Hello. Hi guys, give me a sec. I'm just getting everything ready for this stream. Hopefully it should be okay. I think it is. Awesome. Hello Grappler. Welcome. Good to see you. Jordan, hello. I hope you're well. Kronos, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are doing amazing today. Hi James, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello Earthlings. Yes, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hi James. I hope everybody is doing well today. It is technically Friday for me now, so I'm very excited about that. It's the end of the week, which is always a good time. I'll take it. Hello, good evening to you too. Lovely to see you in the stream. I hope you're doing well. Joker, hello. Good to see you here today. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope I've set everything up okay for the most part. I think everything looks about all right, so we should be good to go. Thankfully, hopefully. I was like, is the mic not working? Hopefully the mic is working this time. I've had like 2 mic incidents this week, so hopefully I'm not on a roll with that and we can start the trend more positively. King Sirius, hello. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? Leroy, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, guys. I hope everybody is doing amazing today. Gosh, well, I've got some news. It's nothing crazy, but I've decided to be I was working on a couple shiny hunts and you guys know I haven't had the best luck. I did end up getting one of those targets this week, but the other target I haven't got yet. So I decided to just kind of take a little break from that and start working on my side project. So I decided to do that and it's been going well. So hopefully I will be able to get that side project done, possibly even before I get the other hunt I was working on done, which means we should be on track, which means I do have a video for Saturday to go up, which I'm very excited about. It's not a big video, it's a shiny hunt video, but the big video I'm working on afterwards is going to be coming out in October, so I'm very excited. Uncle Brian, thank you so much for 1 month of membership. I really do appreciate that. Hey Buttercup, hope Uxie shines soon. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. I'm hoping so too. I'm really hoping so too. Fingers crossed. Thank you for that. Hi, Toxic. I'm having the worst day ever. No, that's so sad. I hope your day gets better. I really, really do. Hi, babies. You are here early. Hello. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I'm doing good myself, and I caught a shiny this morning on Violet. No way. Congratulations. That's awesome, King. Well done. I'm sad or mad. I didn't get a single notification for your stream yesterday, and I was so excited for it. I was just sitting around the whole stream. Oh, Kronos. That's so sad. No. Oh. That is so unfortunate. I don't understand why the notification thing doesn't work, because I think I have everything set up properly for that, so it should send them out, but I think at that point it's just YouTube being difficult, but that's okay. You're here today, which is lovely, and it's really good to see you again, Kronos. Zia, hey to you too. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, yesterday's stream was a lot of fun. As you can tell, whenever I start talking about shiny Pokemon, I feel like I can do a lot of talking, and I was honestly trying to keep it pretty short and sweet for the most part, but sometimes I go on little tangents and things happen, but it's okay. I'm excited because, you know, it's been a little while since I've done a shiny tier list stream. Obviously, the last one I had done prior to yesterday was Johto, and I hadn't done one for, I want to say, a couple months. I want to say it was a couple months since the last one. So, you know, when Sherry reminded me, she was like, you know what, you got to go for Gen 3. I was like, you know what, that's a good suggestion, because I do love Gen 3 a lot. And then we'll be doing Gen 4 at some point. I don't know how long I should wait before I do Gen 4, but we'll see. I might do Gen 4 maybe in the next couple of weeks if people want to watch that. And that should be fun as well. I'm in. Hello, good to see you. Hi, Buttercup. I just got back from Cumin. Nice. Well, I hope everything went amazing. Lovely to see you. Also, I found out one of my favorite PlayStation games is getting remade for 2025, and I'm super psyched. What is it? I need to know. It's not, I was going to say it's not Bloodborne, is it? Because if it's Bloodborne, I might cry. That would be amazing. Good to see you though, Brian. You have been getting notifications. That's good. I'm glad. It seems like for some people it works and other people it doesn't. I don't really know how it works, because I feel like there was a period of time where a lot of people were like, yeah, I didn't get a notification for this. I just saw it when I went to the homepage, and I was like, oh no. Sometimes I think it sends out notifications like later as well. And that's why sometimes we'll get like a wave of people that'll join at the same time. I think that's what it is, but I couldn't be too sure. Yeah, usually I get all of your notifications, so I was really annoyed about this. No, that's so sad, Kronos. Yeah, I have no idea how it works because I think I have everything set up so it should notify people that do want notifications. So hopefully it doesn't happen too often because I'm kind of like, wasn't there a whole big thing a couple of years ago with that? Where like, what was it? Like people would do like you'd subscribe and then you had to hit the bell if you wanted the notifications, but that's what subscriptions used to do. And then even with like notifications, they don't always notify you. So I have no idea what's going on with that. But hey, that's a problem for another time. It's a shiny female pyro and I named her Vanilla. Oh, that's cute. I do like that a lot. I do like that very, very much. Congratulations on the shiny pyro. I need to go for that line actually myself. Luna and Luna 2. Oh, okay. Ooh, I don't think I've seen anything about that, so I'm a little out of the loop. Hi, Athena. Good to see you in the stream. Welcome. Is Horizon New Dawn... oh, because not a lot of people are on board with the remake? Is it because it's a more recent game? Because I feel like that game wasn't, like, that old. What tier was Altaria shiny in? I believe I put it in S. I'm pretty sure I put it in S. I do really like shiny Altaria. I'm going to struggle to remember what I put some of the shinies in. I will spoil that I put Skitty in its own individual tier because I don't want to talk about Skitty shiny. Maybe if people unsub and resub then turn the bell off and then back on, it'll help. I have no idea what would help. I mean, it's one of those things that's like, you know, the whole just turning it off, turning it back on work. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, you can only hope, right? Ben, hello. Hi. I hope that you find it and I wish you luck. Aw, thank you, Ben. I appreciate that very, very much and lovely to see you in the stream. I hope you're well. Cogs, hi. Good morning to you too. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Wait 5 months and you can do Gen 4. 5 months, you reckon? I probably could. I probably could. Fox, hello. Good morning to you also. What is it? Let me know, Fox. What's up? I love Altaria and it's shiny, so I'm glad it's an S. I think it deserves S. I've heard so many mixed opinions on it, but I personally really, really like it. So I'm going to stick true to my opinions with the tier list. Sometimes it might upset people, which I don't mean to do. But yeah, honestly, no idea. You're the only live streamer I watch. Oh, really? That feels like a huge honor. Thank you. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you in the stream. So thank you. But it doesn't hurt to try. That's true, Dragon. That's very true. Toasted Crumpet, hello, good to see you. Hope we see Uxie sparkle. I hope so too. I really want it to sparkle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling very determined today. I don't know. I just got a wave of like that feeling of like it's gonna happen today. I gotta try. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's technically Friday for me, so this is usually like the last day of the week that I'll stream. Sometimes I do bonus streams on the weekend depending how time goes. But I don't know. I'll see if I end up doing a longer one because I really want to get the sparkles for this thing. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I really want the sparkles. Zach, I lost to a Totem Mimikyu boss. No, that's so sad. Oh, at least you're playing some great games. Good morning, Zane. Lovely to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. They were fun games. Look up the remake trailer when you get a chance. Okay, I'll check it out. I've been definitely like keeping up a little bit more with some video game news like as of very, very, very recently. I'm actually thinking this weekend I'm going to try and give myself a little bit of time to sit down and play Sekiro through because I bought that. I played a little bit and then I just kind of was like, I don't have time to play Sekiro. I need to do all this other stuff. And I'm like, no, I really need to take like a little bit of time to do something that's just for like, you know, doing something. So I'm gonna probably try and play a little bit of that, which I think should be fun. Oh, Luke, hello. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing okay, just trying to get through today. Well, I'm proud of you, Cogs. You're doing amazing. How many streams have I done of Uxie? Oh my gosh, quite a few now. Quite a few. It's because I will say the checks on Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, which I just realized there's a problem in my stream title. I didn't put Pearl. I thought I did type Pearl after Shining, but you guys get the idea. I've done a few, and it's because these soft resets do take a lot longer than I find in Sword and Shield. Oh, thank you, Kronos. Galaxy Mations, hello. Lovely to see you. Don't mind me just chilling with my daughter, aka my dog. Oh, that's super cute. Good to see you, Galaxy Mations. Welcome. Tykel, hello. What would you say is the least impressive shiny? Ooh. That's tough. I feel like my least favorite shinies are the ones that really don't change. So you could put Regice there. You could put Regice as one of those, but I won't say in older gens because the older gens it did look better. But in recent games, it's probably one of the more unimpressive ones, I would say. Good to see you, Tykel. I finally got Shiny Xerneas last. Definitely one of my new favorite shiny Pokemon now. Let's go, Fox. That's amazing. Well done. Very good. I love Xerneas. It's such a cool Pokemon. Such a good shiny. Congrats. That's so awesome. If you get a shiny, I'll be shocked. I feel like I'll be shocked at this point as well, Umbreon. Oh my gosh, I want some sparkles. Good to see you in the stream, by the way. Thank you, Courage, and I appreciate that, and same to you. Wait a minute, is that a level 32 Bayonet? Is it? I do like Bayonet a lot. Sparkles within the hour and then DAs. Yeah, if we do get Uxie like relatively fast, I will do DAs with you guys again because that was really fun. I actually almost contemplated making today a Dynamax adventure stream, and I was like, oh, I guess we could switch it up halfway through depending how I feel. But I'm pretty determined to get some checks done, so we'll see. I'm not making any promises on that just yet. My Steam Deck came Tuesday. Oh, did it? Have you been using it? How's it been? Umbreon. Is Pokemon? It is. Manny Balby, I hope I'm saying your name right. I've been hunting shiny Cresselia for months. It's driving me crazy. Oh, it's such a good shiny. I wish you luck on it. You'll get it. I believe in you. You got this. Are you doing the roaming hunt for Cresselia? Or are you doing it through like DAs or in the original games? How are you hunting it? Kira, hi. Good to see you. Today's the day. Shiny luck to you. Thank you, Kira. I'm hoping so. I'm feeling really positive about getting the shiny today. I don't know why. I just had that feeling and I was like, as much as I want to do DAs, I feel like I got to do some checks on Uxie. So we'll see what happens. But lovely to see you, Kira. Thank you. I do hope Uxie shines soon. It's going to be good to get it. Oh, yeah, just trying to get our yard cut. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I was going to say, I mowed the front as well. So it's all been done now, which is really, really good. It's nice when the yard is cut. And then I think there's going to be rain. So it's probably going to pop back up pretty quickly. But hey, one thing done. One thing less to worry about for now, at least. It is summoned from the Mimikyu. Oh, okay. I see. Working with Pokemon Home in the background. Currently organizing the living decks, and I'm on 907 out of 1,035. Next up is the shiny living decks. Well done, Zia. Sounds like you're making really good progress. And yeah, the living decks, the shiny living decks, you got it. It's I got to get that too. I need to reorganize mine. I really do. I feel like I'm going to have to sit down and dedicate like a full day to it. Hurricane is moving in, so I'm not as busy today. Oh, well, that's not too bad. I hope that you're safe, though. Roaming hunt for Cresselia. Nice. I wish you luck. Really good. I think the sale was worth it. That's awesome. I'm really glad. It's nice when you get something new like that, new and techie, and it actually like is what you were wanting or more. It's always good. Is it easy to get shiny in Dynamax adventures than diamond or pearl hunting? For legendaries, what's faster? I mean, it really does depend because I have horrible luck for shinies in Dynamax adventures. If you have the shiny charm, especially, it is like lower odds, but obviously to get a check on one of the legendaries, you have to do a whole DA just for one check. So, I mean, I would just say whatever you prefer, really. Like, I mean, in the end, they might end up being about the same amount of time, just a different number of checks, you know? I have a strong urge to shiny hunt Poipole and Ultra Sun and Moon. Yes, you should do it, Kronos. I actually did start that hunt a couple of years ago and I never finished it. It's one of those hunts that hangs in my, in the back of my mind is a hunt of shame that I haven't finished, but I will do it because Poipole's a great shiny. Still looking for shiny Delmise, 999 plus encounters in, but I got shiny Nickit in 390. Nicely, Roy. Congratulations. Delmise is a good one too. I wish you luck and I hope you get the sparkles on that soon. Meant last night. It's so pretty, lol. Thank you, Buttercup. And I'm sending you shiny luck for the little lake spirit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And well, yeah, that's amazing. Well done on the shiny again. I'm living vicariously through all of you who are getting shinies right now. I'm like, we need to get this shiny Uxie. We need to have it happen. Oh, Nexus, thank you so much for gifting that membership. That's so lovely. Hi, Nexus. Lovely to have you in the stream. Big Schmooven. Oh, what a nice name. I like that name. Welcome, Big Schmooven, and the Snorlax profile picture is even better. You get access to all the cool emotes, the members-only Discord channel, should you want to, join the Discord, and you also get a cute bow next to your name. Thank you very much for gifting that membership, Nexus. W Nexus, I really do appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Jason, hi. Oh, that's lovely to see. Oh, is it a good night for you as well? Is it night as well for you, Jason? I hope you're having a wonderful night. Lovely to see you in the stream. Found another shiny Galarian Darumaka in Pokemon Go today. Did you? Congratulations. I do like Darumaka a lot. Aw, Jordan, Kieran, Kronos. Yep, W's for Nexus. I agree. Thank you so much for the support, Nexus. I really do appreciate that so much. Do you have a Terrapagos plush? I do not, sadly. I haven't got Pokemon plushies in quite a long time. I actually recently, like I say recently, in the past couple of months, I've been downsizing my collection and like just all the stuff that I have in general quite a bit. So my plushie collection has gone from being 2 shelves, like two bookshelves, to 1. And it's a lot smaller, but it's a lot more of like what I love. Although I will say I do have quite a few larger Pokemon plushies that don't fit on the shelf that are just tucked away for right now. So I don't have as many plushies, but all the ones I have I really, really love. So it's really refreshing. Aw, lovely to see you, Jason. Hope you're well. Aw, thank you, Leroy. I appreciate that. Yes, hopefully sparkles all around. Noticed home has an unpatched bug with it closes with being idle when you're actually moving Pokemon around. Seems you can't have it running for too long. That happens and all the progress is lost. That's terrifying. I hope you didn't have to find that out the hard way, Zia. Purple Papa, hello. Hey, Buttercup. Too bad I had to go to bed now, but just being able to say hi to you. Aw, it's lovely to see you as well, Papa. Even if it's only for a little bit, have a great sleep. It was awesome getting to say hi. And a Galarian Ponyta, those love to sparkle for me. Oh, really? I didn't have the best luck with Galarian Ponyta. I feel like the ones in Pokemon Go that always seem to sparkle for me, definitely Scyther, but I believe that has lower odds than your other Pokemon. I think it's like a 1 in 75 Pokemon Go shiny. I feel like I've seen a lot of those, and Skarmories. Lots of those for me. I still say that was a bad oversight. DA should be a beat path once and able to challenge the legendary after with random Pokemon from the path. You never know which ones you get. I do like the idea of it because it reminds me somewhat of like, what's it called? Kind of like when you complete the Ultra Wormhole and then you can save at the end. I feel like I see what you're saying with that, Umbreon. Oh, it's morning for you in Nevada, so I'm just grilling baking food as well. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Nexus, hi Buttercup, and my pleasure, sending all the very best wishes for your shiny Uxie. I also have a great feeling for today. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not alone. I really want the sparkles on the Slate Guardian. I'm hoping that it will happen. I really would love to end off the week on a nice shiny with you guys and we can start with a new target next week. I think that would be so much fun, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And thank you so much again for that, Nexus. I really do appreciate it. Kayla, hello. Lovely to see you. I hope you can get shiny Uxie today. I'm hoping so too, Kayla. I'm definitely going to try for it. Lovely to see you in the stream. Oh, with the 4 kids? That's awesome. I'm going to do a region challenge with my roommates. We're also on Soul Silver Heart Gold, so it'll be a few games before I can hunt it. We have to finish the main story and catch at least 1 shiny before we can move on to the next game. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like how there's like a whole little like competitive tournament going on between you all. That sounds like so much fun. I wish you luck on it, Kronos. You have so much Sprigatito plushies. Is that your favorite Pokemon? I do really love Sprigatito, although I will say I actually have reduced the amount of Sprigatito plushies I have. I only have like, do I only have 2 now? I think I only have 2 Sprigatito plushies now. I did downsize my collection quite a lot on that. I was like, I sort of need to limit it. Although I will say the Sylveon and the Skitty part of my collection look about the same. So it's much more downsized, but I feel like it's nice. It's good. Louie, hello. Lovely to see you. Welcome. It's going good. Thank you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And Alexis, hello. Welcome. Good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well today. So I thought, oh, it's 1 in 64. I thought it was 1 in 75 and go. I don't know where I got the 75 from. I work at Hell's Kitchen in Nevada. Oh, really? That's super cool. I've seen shorts on that. Going to be dealing with Hurricane, is it Helen or Helene? Over here in the States, going to try to stay safe. Of course, Victini, yes, please stay safe. I hope everything goes well. I hope everybody's safe. I hope there are no damages if it can be helped. And I'll be sending all positive thoughts and everything to you guys, okay? Named the Ponyta shiny today Buttercup because it sparkled while the stream was in the background. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that. Especially Galarian Ponyta. That's a great Pokemon. Kronos, you think it'll be 4,590? I like that call out because that's very close. And if that happens, we'll definitely be doing DAs in the stream. That'll be so exciting. And then we might even get a shiny in DAs if we end up doing that. But we'll see. I can't promise we'll do DAs or not yet. That'll just be a feeling because I could just end up toughing this out and trying to hit 5k. I really don't know what I'm going to end up doing today. It's all going to be just in the wind. In an amusement park in Italy, you can win life-size plushies of the Kanto starters and some other Pokemon by winning a minigame. Ooh, that's fun. That sounds really fun. I wish I lived near an amusement park. I really want to go to one. I haven't been to an amusement park in literally like over a decade. Technically Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. Yeah, that's the one. That's so cool. Repeat shinies in Pogo is so disheartening. It's like I used up a spot on my shiny dex. Oh, I feel that. It's like, why couldn't you give me something I didn't have? There are actually certain Pokemon in Pogo that I don't even tap on to not even check. The only time I will ever tap on those Pokemon is when I need them for like a challenge, like catch 100 Pokemon or get 100 Great Throws or something. But if I'm not doing anything and they're just random checks, I just don't even bother looking because I'm like, I don't want to waste my shiny luck on this one. Just got home from college, so tired. Oh, Louie, I hope you get some good rest. Oh my gosh, I wish they had a life-size Dialga plushie. That would be amazing. How's Pochi doing? Have they needed the vets again? Luckily, they have not, Louie. Pochi's been doing really, really good. She's actually had a couple good days now. Since she had her little thing, her health has been like totally great, which I'm very, very thankful for. So that is nice. That is really, really nice. And since she destroyed the phone charger, she hasn't destroyed anything else, and it's been nearly a week of no destruction of anything that is of significance, which is really good. I'm very, very thankful for that. Crestfallen, hello, lovely to see you. Yeah, time to shine, Uxie. I agree. I hope we can get some sparkles today. I agree, Alexis. I feel like that would be a lot of pressure, but definitely fun. Of course, sadly, I have to step away for work, but I noticed that you usually find shinies on stream while I'm at work, so I hope that gives extra good luck. Oh, Nexus. I mean, hopefully you'll be able to pop around and that'll be the time that it'll sparkle. That would be even better, but I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Nexus. Yeah, a life-size Dialga plushie would be so cute. Don't have to go to 5k if you get the shiny before that. Exactly, Kronos. See, you catch on quick. You catch on quick. Do you think that all Kalos Pokemon will be coming to Legends ZA? I hope so. I really hope so. Kalos is a really good region. There are a lot of great Pokemon. It'd be kind of upsetting if a couple missed out, you know? I can't wait until I get my Switch next month so I can join in D days with you when you do them again, since I had to sell my last one due to financial problems. Oh, that'll be so exciting. Yes, I can't wait for you to get one too. And then you can jump in, can do some shiny hunting together. We can all try and get some legendaries, get some random sparkles. It's always exciting. I always want you guys to get shinies because I'm like, I can handle it. Like, I just accept at this point that my shiny luck with DAs is horrible. I'm like, I get it. I'm just not meant to get shinies in DAs, but it's exciting when people do. No, it's not tough. You got to know your part. Please, the customers, work with skill. Also, work very quick as well. Oh yeah, I can imagine like being fast would be like a massive part of that job, working in that kitchen. Sherry, hello. I'm taking the day off of work for a sore throat. Hope's all well in your life. Oh, that's sweet, Sherry. It's lovely to see you. I hope your sore throat recovers soon and that you're feeling much, much better. It's lovely to get to see you in the stream. Welcome, Sherry. Junior, good luck. You got this. Thank you, Junior. I appreciate that. I'm going to definitely try to get it today. Good to see you in the stream. And a Tread, hello. Welcome. Here's some shiny luck with the Uxie. Oh, thank you so much. I'll definitely take all the shiny luck I can get and sending some back to you guys as well, of course. Lovely to have you in the stream today, a Tread. Oh, shiny luck for butter. Thank you, Alex. I definitely could use it. I definitely could use it. I'm not going to lie. And same to you guys. Still hunting for Uxie. Hopefully you get it today. Yes, I'm hoping so, Zeus. I feel pretty positively about it today. I don't know if I'm just delusional or if like maybe the sparkles are, you know, going to be here. Because I did say my first call was it's going to be over odds, which it was. That's fine. And then I thought maybe it would go to like around 7,000, maybe a little over. I don't want to be right. I'd love to get it before that. But today I just had a feeling like maybe we could get it. So I'm just going off of the gut feeling that hopefully we do get it, and if not, we make more progress towards it, so that's fine. Shady Lightning, hello, lovely to see you. Jeff Frost says, best of luck on Uxie. Today is the day I finally start hunting Poipole. I always feel a sense of dread when starting a full odds hunt. Oh my gosh, I don't blame you at all. Poipole for me is an unfinished, it's in my closet of shame for shiny hunts. I haven't finished it. I started it back well before I was doing YouTube videos, and I really, really, really wanted to get it. And I think at that point, I might have started it and tried to get it before the Switch came out. And I think I got it. I got the Switch and then I got Let's Go. And then I think I just kind of put it on hold and never picked it back up. So I do need to finish that hunt. Good luck. It's a great shiny. You got this. I believe in you. I delusionally hope that they're saving shiny Keldeo and Victini for a black and white remake. I mean, That would be pretty darn cool. I would love that. I want their shiny so bad. So your body is at a rapid speed because what the customers request, I'm cooking a waiter. Oh, okay. So you're doing a bit of both. That would be very full on. Baka, hello. Lovely to see you in the stream. Throwing all my shiny energy at you. Thank you so much. I will definitely take all the shiny energy and luck and everything that I can get. Thank you so much, Baka. And sending it back to you as well. Lovely to see you in the stream today. Spheel, set your heart ablaze, butter in chat. Yes, Spheel, set your heart ablaze. Lovely to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Good to have you. Crazy Lemon, hello. You got your shiny female Nidoran. Congratulations, Lemon. That's amazing. Well done. It's always good to hear about you guys getting your shinies. It boosts my morale. It boosts it. How good is your game capture card, Butter? What do you have? My capture card just keeps freezing my game screen. I have a very old capture card. It is an Elgato. It's an Elgato HD something something. I'm not going to lie to you. There are better ones and newer ones that you could get. Like, the one that I have is like 6 or 7 years old. It's very old. So I do use Elgato. But I would say, like, I'm honestly, like, if you, like, it's a lot cheaper to get now, but you could get a better one for the same price I bought mine at 7 years ago, if you know what I mean. I don't remember the exact one, but it is Elgato. It is an HD capture card. That's usually where I would point people, at least, like, you know, in terms of, like, having it hooked up to the PC. But that is just my opinion. Maybe don't just listen to me, but that's what I use. It is taking all of my willpower to not call in sick and start the new Zelda game that came out today. Vix, I don't blame you at all. I mean, if you end up going to work, hats off to you for actually doing it and committing. But I won't tell anyone if you do. Nidoran nickname, Duchess. Oh, I like that. Oh, my pleasure, Buttercup. I'll definitely pop in when I can. You got this. Thank you, Nexus. And I hope the rest of your day at work goes amazing. CT, wishing you shiny luck for the Uxie, Buttercup. I am shiny hunting Zygarde and Sword and Shield. Thank you very much, CT. I appreciate that, and good luck on Zygarde. It's a great shiny. Great shiny. I really hope you do get some sparkles. That would be great. Ben says, I sent shiny Uxie from Pokemon Go to my Switch, but I can't send it to Scarlet or Violet. No, that's so sad. Oh, it's always really sad when you want to move over a Pokemon to another game and then you realize once you've done all the work that you're like, okay, now that I'm at the final step, I can't do it. That always sucks so bad. Is Meloetta shiny locked as well? I can't seem to remember a game where you could shiny hunt her legit. I do believe she is. Yeah, I do believe she is shiny locked. I could be wrong, but I don't recall being able to get a shiny Meloetta legitimately either. Unless there was like some kind of code card event, but hunting it, I don't think so. Trainer Jezza, hello! Is this one of your longest hunts thus far? It's not one of my longest hunts thus far in terms of like the number of checks. I think with a lot of these like Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond hunts though, I will say the time that the soft reset takes is a lot longer on average. So like if I were to put the same amount of time into a hunt in Sword and Shield, I would dare say that I'd probably be at a maybe close to double the number, maybe a little bit under that. So not the longest one, but it's definitely been taking its time. That's for sure. Good to see you though, Jezza. I hope you're well. I didn't tell you in chat, but in Pokemon Go, I'm bonding with a shiny Galarian Ponyta to try and get it to be my best buddy and a great buddy right now. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. I like to have a couple best buddy Pokemon. I usually keep my Ghastly as like my best buddy for the most part, but sometimes I'll change it up depending on the fit, but it's been Ghastly for a while now. I'm so attached to it, I don't want to change it. Setting my heart on fire sounds painful. Oh, Kronos, it's not as painful as you would think. Forces, hi. I'm currently about to fight Raihan in Sword. Wish me luck. I am wishing you luck. You got this. I believe in you. You can do it. The Magic the Gathering community is losing their ever-loving minds over these bans, including disgusting behavior like sending threats. Really? I mean, I know that people are going to get really worked up about this stuff, especially if they've spent money, but sending threats like that? Really? Can we not be civilized? Of course, Nexus. What's my favorite Pokemon? Crestfallen, my favorite Pokemon. It's a three-way. I give a three-way answer. I really love Alolan Vulpix. I really love Sylveon, and I really love Skitty. But I'd say Skitty's probably like my number one. It's my OG favorite, so it's there. It's definitely those three. You think today's the day, Vix? I hope so. I really hope so. I'm putting my heart into it. I had a feeling I was gonna do DAs for the stream actually, Dynamax Adventures, and then I was like, I kind of feel like I could get the shiny today, so I just want to do it, you know? So let's go for it. And then worst case scenario, if I feel a bit of like, oh, I'm not really feeling it anymore, we could always switch over and do some DAs later. That was really fun to do the other day, so I was like, you know, that's always an option. In the past, I stand in line for midnight release World of Warcraft, went to work next day. My boss was mad and told me I was unprofessional. How dare they? I used to love going to midnight game releases. That was like, that's something I miss now as a teenager. That would happen all the time. I feel like I never really see or hear about midnight releases being a thing anymore, but I absolutely loved them. I would go to like every single Call of Duty one that would happen. It was great. I remember trying to get a shiny Mewtwo and X, spent hours trying, then looked it up and found out it was locked. I was so stupid, shiny looking legendaries. I mean, Louis, I totally agree. I just want to be able to hunt all the Pokemon. I'm sure that they have their reasons that they do it, but as a shiny hunter, let me shiny hunt my Pokemon. Of course, Jezza, no worries. Jake Plays, hello. I've recently got the shiny Charm Scarlet. Congratulations. That is no small feat. Very well done. Who are you going for as your first couple targets with the new charm? Like, I understand a lot of money was lost in the span of 6 hours, but that type of behavior is not okay. That is true. That is true. And, you know, the thing with, like, the secondhand and reselling market is, like, that's not Magic the Gathering's, like, job to, like, make sure that your investments are stable. Like, that's, they have a right to do that at any point, you know? So I think it's a little crazy. I had a level 100 Pikachu on X. It was the first Pikachu I caught in the game and just decided to never evolve it. Took it from the forest area at the start all the way to beating the champ. Dang, that is impressive, Louis. A level 100 Pikachu. That just makes my heart happy. I don't know why. In response to someone earlier in the chat, the only shiny mythical from Gen 5 that was ever released was Genesect. It was available from a Japan-only distribution as well as in Go. Yes, I was very lucky with Genesect and Go actually in the raids. To be honest, it's a really good shiny, I think. Mana Crypt went from 200 USD to 80 or 90 in like the span of a few hours. It is a very big drop. Don't get me wrong. If I had have bought like enough, like if I had have bought 4, I don't know how many you would need in a deck for Magic. I just always assume like, oh, something like that. Maybe use a 2 or 4 or something. Like it would be upsetting to have to spend that amount of money. But if the set only just released, I feel like you kind of got to give it a little bit of time for prices to cool down, because when there's not that many in rotation because the set just dropped, the prices are always going to be super fluctuated, you know? Moi-chan, oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm definitely going to try my best to get it. Lovely to have you in the stream today, and good luck to you if you're hunting anything at the moment. I still need to shiny hunt Skitty. The others I have. Also, when I get around to that, I'll name it Buttercup. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. I wish you luck for when you do. And W's on getting the others. Oh yeah, my team is complete now. Bet you can't guess what I have. What is it, Forces? What did you end up going for? Speaking of buddies in Pokemon Go, what was your first best buddy? Mine was a Sylveon. Oh, that's super cute. I believe my first best buddy in Pokemon Go was actually, I believe it was the 2020 Easter Pikachu with the straw hat shiny. I hunted every single day of that event, and I was putting in like 10 hours a day on Pokemon Go to get that shiny. I did so many checks. I ended up getting every shiny that was available, like specifically for that event. And the last one I got was on the last day of the event. I believe it was the last day, or it was the second last day. And I got the Pikachu. I was so thankful. I loved it so much that it was the first Pokemon that I dedicated to like getting to best buddy status. I still have it, of course. I love it. I actually have the plushie of that costume because I like it so much. And that was the first one. The last one that I did was the Ghastly I've been talking about. I don't know. I just did a fit with it and I was like, you know what? I like this. I'm going to keep it. So that's what we're rocking with. I do have a best buddy Sylveon though, and I do have a best buddy Skitty as well. Congratulations, Forces. Game Freak be like, no, you will have fun how we want you to. Screw you. Stop shiny looking things. Yeah, I mean, like, for the most part, I'm open to thinking that there's probably a reason. But the shiny hunter in me is like, no, let me shiny hunt what I want to shiny hunt, please. Which is, it's legendaries and mythicals. I want to be able to hunt them, you know? I don't know. That's just my opinion. I don't know if you can afford it right now, but if you want some decent horror games to stream for Halloween, you should check the Dark Pictures anthology games. They're like Until Dawn. Yes, I have seen a lot of the games that they've put out, and I genuinely love them. I think they're fantastic games. I think a couple of them, I think there's like 1 or 2 that they have a couple scenes in them that you can't technically stream or put on YouTube because I think that they get like, they're like not appropriate for YouTube. But other than that, I do love Dark Pictures. I think they have some real banger games, and I want to pick some up at some point, but I do have a couple games already in mind for October that we're going to play as like extra games during streams, so that will be fun. 4,564 is when the shiny appears. Maybe. I like that. I like that. I like you guys saying 4,500 and something because that is real soon. For Commander specifically, you're only allowed to one copy per deck, and Wizards of the Coast can't control the Commander ban list. The Commander Rules Committee does, and I agree, not their job to control the secondary. That's its feel. That's kind of how I feel. So it's like, you know, and even then, you shouldn't be sending threats to people, you know? I have Sharpedo, Rillaboom, Colossal, Hatterene, Amtogstricity, the Yellow Lightning one, and Drakloak. Ooh, nice. I like it. I feel like it's a very solid team. Update on my shiny carbing. Started around mid-August, was constantly breeding for it. It took over a few dozen eggs, maybe 500 plus estimate, and didn't get one. No, Jezza, that's so sad. Not on the carbing. Are you still working on it? Oh, traffic, Kronos. No, the dreaded traffic. Is it just this time? Is it sort of that time where you are when there's like a congestion in the traffic? Because I find that there are certain times even where I live where it's like you want to avoid those times, or otherwise you're going to be spending like triple the time and waiting at lights, and it's just not fun. BRB, can I make... oh, wait, I'm going to make some coffee with the best creamer, I think. Oh, that sounds good. Ended up getting 4 in 1 hour via sandwich encounter powers and Kitakami. Oh my gosh, Jessica, congratulations. I'm so glad you're able to get the sparkles in 4 of them. That's perfect. You almost had a full team. The thing about the owners of Magic the Gathering, which is Hasbro, is that they said a few years ago that Magic is now for whales, people with lots of money. I feel like a lot of TCGs are kind of like that. Not all of them, but I feel like a lot of them are. Which is kind of upsetting because it's like, I don't know. I feel like the thing about a lot of trading card games is like, don't get me wrong, there's always going to be like rarer cards that are more expensive, but it's like... I don't know. I feel very weird about it. I don't know what other trading card games look like, but Pokemon packs have gone up so much in like the past couple of years. Like they were around $6 for a very long time. And then in the span of like I feel like for like nearly 10 years around me, they were like $6. And then in the span of like 3 years, they went up like $3. Like it's, I don't know. Obviously you can get price variation depending where you go, but it just, I don't know. I like that it felt more entry level before, and now it's like you can spend so much money on a pack, and I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. If you other viewers come to the restaurant, know I'm gonna make yours food perfect. Oh, and lovely, because all of you deserve that. It's also a very delicious meal you can enjoy. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you, Jason. Safe to say I should have done shiny hunting sandwich powers sooner. They definitely do help if you want better odds, for sure. Hi, Noah. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Mana Crypt was a staple. If you could afford it, there was zero reason not to have one in literally every deck since it is a colorless, but Pros alone made people able to pub stomp casual players. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. I think Sharpedo is my favorite, so I had to have it. I do really like Sharpedo. Good choice. Not this time, according to maps, it was an accident. Oh no, that's not good. I hope everyone's okay. Sorry if I'm not making sense. I just woke up filter fully online. No, that's totally fine, Sfeel. You're all good. Don't even worry. I feel like for the most part, I get what you're saying. It's just because I don't play Magic, so I'm like, okay, this card does this card is that. When you explain it to me, I'm like, oh, I understand now. There are 15 Pokemon EX in the first set of the Pokemon trading card game. Oh, in Pocket? Okay. Did that release officially, or is that next month? It's weird when you think about Manaphy being able to breed and get Fione. I agree. It is strange because I believe it's the only legendary / mythical that can breed consecutively, right? Like it can have multiples, which is funny. I feel like Fiona is definitely like the most forgotten about of all of the mythicals, but hey, I still love it. I still think it's really cute. I don't know. That's how I feel about Lego. Collectors ruined it because now Lego know, because now Lego know how much people are willing to spend. They've upped all their prices massively. It's not really for kids now, it's for collectors, which is so sad because the reason those collectors enjoy it so much is because they were kids. You know what I mean? They got into it, and it's like when the bar of entry is set at a higher price point, it makes it less accessible, and therefore less people are probably going to be able to get into the hobby. So it kind of sucks. It kind of, you know, I think there's a point where how much further can they take it? Because, you know, to me, like, I almost never buy Pokemon cards anymore. Really, it's very much so on a special occasion. Back when they were like $6, you know, I'd be able to be like, oh yeah, I'll just grab one here and there. And now I don't do that anymore when they're like $8 or $9 a pack. And I'm like, you know, for me, if Pokemon packs individually go up to like $10 for like the most recent set, I'm not going to buy Pokemon cards at that price. I don't think that's reasonable. That's almost $1 a card. And at that point, you know, not every card is even worth that. So it's like, I don't know. It's just, it's one of those weird things. At that point, I'd be like, I'm only going to collect sets I really, really love. And there's a lot of cards that I really like the art in. But for the most part, it doesn't make me feel like I really want to get into the hobby, you know, when it's such a high cost of entry, like I said. And then again, you're not even guaranteed to get the cards that you want or need to make a deck if you were going to use it for playing. So I don't know. This is just my thoughts, like off the top of my dome, how I feel about it. But yeah. Traffic lights must be one of those big city things. We don't have a single one where I live. Oh, really? Dang, we have them like everywhere here. Oh, thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. And same to you. Magic half a booster box for around 400 with 4 packs. Oh my gosh. There's no way. Really? With Crypt and Lotus, they accelerated you to turn 4 or 5 for mana and virtually no downside, while the rest of the table was on turn 1 or 2, basically winning the game without actually winning. Okay, so it's like basically setting up the checkmate, right? Oh, yeah, I love Fiona, not even gonna lie. It's really cool. I like it too. Also, Shiny Charm helps out a ton. Honestly, seems like how hunts like this, Uxie, you're doing right now take so long because the Shiny Charm is weird and Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl and only counts towards breeding, which is super odd. When people were telling me that, because I was streaming another hunt, I think, in this game, and I was like, should I go for the Shiny Charm? And everyone was like, it's not even really worth it unless you're doing breeding. And I don't do breeding hunts in this game, so I was like, you know what? This will be a game I skip getting the Shiny Charm on. I did want to kind of do it just to say I'd completed the decks, but I don't know if it was really, yeah, probably wouldn't be worth the effort for me, but if you were doing breeding hunts and stuff, or if you're a completionist, it might be more worth it to you then. Most hobbies are people with adult money who can finally afford everything they were denied as children. I feel like that's very accurate, Sfeel. In game they can't breed, but canonically they can and have confirmed genders. Oh, okay. Distribution, I see. TCG Pocket released early in New Zealand, but everywhere else end of October. Oh, okay. Are they kind of doing like the test sample? That's exciting. Ooh. The Pokemon that got EX cards are Venusaur, Exeggutor, Charizard, Arcanine, Moltres, Blastoise, Starmie, Articuno, Pikachu, Zapdos, Gengar, Mewtwo, Machamp, Marowak, and Wigglytuff. That's all Gen 1 Pokemon, right? I'm not a big fan of competitive games anymore. Nowadays, too many people are tryhards who can't have fun if they're not winning. I feel like I've seen so many people that play so incredible in pubs, and it's like, you should be playing in competitive because you're like in ranked, like you're so good, but they never go into ranked. And I think the thing that's fine, you know, if you want to just pub stomp, whatever, that's your right to do that. You bought the game, you can play it how you want. That's not against the rules. I think the thing that sucks is when you're in casual and people who are like at that ranked level get really mad when people play like casual. You know, it's like, well, you are playing casual. People are just here to have a good time. You can't really get mad that people aren't playing, like, taking it as seriously as ranked. You know, like everybody's gotta, you know, realize that people are gonna play how they're gonna want to play. It's very funny to me. I don't know. Welcome back, Grappler. Heavy rain. This weather sucks. Ah, see, I'm the opposite. I love rain. I love heavy rain so much. I'm like, apparently we're supposed to be getting a little bit of rain tomorrow, which won't be too bad if it cools everything down. But I'm like, that would be really, really nice to just have like an anime day or like a video game day, play some Sakura, some heavy rain. That just sounds like fun to me. I don't know. I'll just play Casual, Commander, and Pauper. Pauper is the format with only commons. Oh, okay. That sounds kind of fun, actually. You guys, I'm guessing references? Yeah, they're all Gen 1 Pokemon. Hopefully in the future sets will include EX cards of other Gen Pokemon. Okay, it makes sense that they'd probably want to launch with like Kanto Pokemon. A lot more people are a lot more familiar with those Pokemon, so to be more like, I feel like maybe appealing to like the general population, if that's who they're going to try to advertise it to. So yeah. Pub stomp, the term is funny. It is. It's the only one that I could come to mind with though. Agalinis, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to try my best to get the Uxie today. I was having a little bit of a feeling about this one. I was like, I think today is going to be the day. We might get the sparkles, but I don't know. Anything could happen. You guys know. Pokemon likes to toy with me a little bit when it comes to these shinies, but that's okay. Because listen, even if we don't get in today, we'll be closer than before, which at least that is something. But it is lovely to see you, Aglinus. I hope you're well. It's not against the rules, but for Magic pub stomping makes the other 3 players not wanting to play with you anymore. Oh, for sure. like that's the thing. It's not against the rules in games to you know, to do that. But that also doesn't mean that people are going to necessarily enjoy your company and want to play games with you if you play like that. You know? And I have choice words for the those who only play the most degenerate decks. They can try to force people to not play Commander, and yeah, screw those people. Totally fair. You know, I think there are some people who just do things to troll, like when it comes to that sort of stuff. And then it's like, I get you just want to have like a little bit of fun. I'm human, I get it, you know? You want to try out things, maybe have a little bit of a silly build, that kind of thing. But it's like, if you're genuinely going out of your way to do something that you're not even particularly enjoying just to ruin someone else's time, like that's a little strange. As a native Texan who is an introvert, by heart, rainy days is a chef's kiss. I'd be bundled up playing games. Oh, for sure, for sure. I love rainy days. I love them so much. The only thing I don't love is when it's like really humid. Like that's the only thing I dislike. And even then, it's like, you know, it's fine. We'll take it for the rain. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Have you not seen the heavy rain memes? Oh no. Oh, Russ, hi. Good to see you in the stream again. Lovely to have you. Welcome. Love the heavy rain meme where he runs into everything. I love the game Heavy Rain. Are we talking about that? Because I loved that game. I don't own very many physical copies of PlayStation exclusives. I do own Heavy Rain. I love Heavy Rain. It's such a good game. Makes me a little emotional though. She is locked. No, so sad. Well, I said 400 for 4 packs. Oh, that was USD? 400 USD to Australian is like... Is that close to like... That's probably like close to 700 Australian dollars. Probably like 675 Australian dollars or something like that. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. No, not the garbage game. What's the garbage game? I walked home in heavy rain from college. It sucked. Yeah, I've definitely had a few instances like that when I used to have to walk home from school. And it's like, well, guess I'm going to have to wash my school uniform. Oh, good times. The worst though is when it would rain walking home from school and you had textbooks in your bag. I remember that happened and my 2 heaviest textbooks were in my bag. My math textbook and my science textbook. And they were huge and they were heavy. And then when they got wet, I had to like try and dry them. And when they dried, all the pages were like, you know how the edges kind of seal together when they get that moisture near them? Oh, it was not fun. Because we weren't allowed to leave our textbooks at school. We used to have to take them in our bags and carry them everywhere. And they were heavy. I'm not a fan of rain on weekends means no disc golf. Oh, that's true. That is true, I suppose. Love just sitting home gaming on a rainy day. So do I, Vix. I feel like for me, it's either the peak is either playing video games when it's raining, all cozied up, snuggled up in all your comfy clothes, maybe a nice little snack or something. Or my other favorite like condition for a rainy day is I love drawing and listening and watching anime while I do it. That's like, to me, that's peak. That's literally like life couldn't get better. Life has hit its top point. This one brilliant diamond and shining pearl. Oh, you don't like that? Oh, see, I do like these games. But I will say the soft resetting time on them is a little painful, to be honest. I've seen that spiel. That's literally why I've given up on COD multiplayer. People need to chill. It's unbearable. Totally fair. That's fair. I never played any of the COD mobile games. Oh, no, not mobile. What are we talking about? I haven't, not COD. For some reason, I read that as mobile. My brain is all over the place. I have played COD multiplayer, but I haven't played in a long time. I was thinking of, what's it called? Is it Warzone on mobile? I watched a video about something to do with that today while I was shiny hunting. Interesting stuff. Heavy Rain counts as a horror kind of game. Yeah. It's like psychological, right? A lot of the Xbox exclusives don't hit as hard as the PlayStation exclusives, but the best Xbox exclusives are Forza Horizon and Sunset Overdrive. I loved Forza Horizon so much. I think on Forza Horizon, was it 2 or 3? I got every single achievement. The reason most of the Commander ban list exists is because Commander players couldn't use the cards responsibly. Oh, okay. Ricky, hello, lovely to see you. Last night I was watching your Gen 3 shiny tier list while I was double hunting Fennekin on X and Y W tier list. Oh, thank you, Ricky. I appreciate that. And good luck again on the Fennekin. It's a great shiny. I hope you get those sparkles soon if you haven't already. Lovely to see you in the stream today, Ricky. I saw the title of the stream and just wanted to warn you that overconfidence can prove to be detrimental and that you're climbing up a slippery slope, my rival. I had to do a little bit of confidence today because I've been feeling like I've been lacking confidence with this hunt. And I was like, you know what? If we don't get it, at least we'll be closer. It was definitely more of a mindset boost than anything. Good to see you, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. Out of traffic, let's go, Kronos. Zay, hello, good to see you. Early congratulations for the shiny because I can't stay for the whole live because of classes. Oh, Zay. That's very sweet. I appreciate that a lot. I'm going to try to get it. I'm definitely going to try to get it today. And I hope classes go well. It's lovely to get to see you, even if only for a little bit, all right? They went too far focused on nostalgia pandering rather than actually good games. Thank goodness for Legends Arceus. I love Legends Arceus. They did a fantastic job with Legends. I can't lie. Even better sitting home gaming during a snowstorm. See, I've never got to see snow in my real life. In my time on this planet, I have yet to see snow in real life, and it is something I really want to do. I feel like when I eventually go to Japan, I shall see it then, and it will be amazing. But until that point, I can only imagine how nice it would be to spend a cozy day inside during the snow. Oh, and Sunset Overdrive. I never finished Sunset Overdrive. I feel like I played a little bit of it, and then I never finished it. Not touching COD with a 6-foot pole, as from what I've seen online. I used to love COD. COD was one of my favorite game franchises of all time. I loved it. And then life kind of happened, and then I wasn't really gaming for like a period of time. All I was doing was working. I was in like a situation where I couldn't afford like game systems, video games in general. Like I wasn't able to play Pokemon during that time. I didn't play COD, I didn't play anything. And I kind of stopped playing COD for a while because of that. And then when I came back to it, I was like, it just doesn't feel the same. I don't know. Have you played State of Decay? If you haven't, it's basically The Walking Dead, the video game. I have played a little bit of State of Decay. I love zombie video games. I used to be a really big fan of them. Anything to do with zombies, I used to play. So if we decided what we're doing for spooky season, yes, Kronos, I do have a bit of a plan mapped out for spooky season. Obviously, nothing is like, you know, super like, yes, this is absolutely happening. I don't like to spoil surprises, but I do have a full plan of what I'm hoping to do and get done within October, should everything work out. So everything is somewhat mapped out for the most part, which I'm very excited about. I feel like October is a pretty fun month on the channel because I have a lot of themed hunts and a lot of ideas that I always like to get around to. Last year was a tricky one. Last year was a year that was very busy and chaotic, and I didn't get to get a lot of the stuff done that I wanted. But for this spooky season, I do have a very good idea of when I get done, and I've been working on stuff since like honestly the beginning of this month for October. So hopefully everything works out the way that I am planning for it to, and we'll be in for a good month of shiny hunting and just fun stuff. The original Pokemon Diamond is actually broken because the critical hit damage is way too high and easy to get out of bounds. Oh, really? Interesting. See, for me, I haven't played the original Diamond and Pearl since I was a kid. And so for me, I don't know. I definitely would say I have a little bit of maybe rose-colored glasses, but I really did like those games. Also, Gen 10 should be based in India. In my opinion, that would be super cool. Whatever they do for Gen 10 is going to be a banger. I feel like they know 10 is like a big number. It's, you know, it's going to be special. I'd be happy to see what they're going to do with it. And I feel like they're going to put a lot of effort into it. I'm a poke Butter with the commander stick. Hey, Butter, can you have a deck with just dogs? Poke, or cats? Poke. I would love that. Oh my gosh, I would love that. I actually thought about once making a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that was all like cats and dogs. I was like, the cards are so cute. But yeah, I didn't do that, but that would have been fun. Stay away from yellow snow. Buttercup, yeah, you know, you're not the first person to tell me that. That yellow snow must be pretty dangerous. Vix, I have to go to work now, so I'll be popping in and out. No worries, Vix. I hope that your shift goes amazing. It's lovely to get to have you in the stream. I will see you as you come and go. Love drawing on rainy days while listening to Pokemon. Yeah, soundtracks with rain sound in the background. That's very cozy. I love that a lot too. Yeah, just for me, rainy days are like, we're going to sit down and draw and just listen or watch Peak, and pretty much. Ross, anyway, good luck with the shiny. See ya. Of course, Ross. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. It was lovely to get to have you in the stream. Zoe's, oh, October is your birth month? That's super cool. Ooh, very, very nice. I believe, isn't the birthstone for October pink zircon? If I remember correctly. I always used to be super jealous of that when I was younger, because when people would get their ears pierced, they would get like their birthstone as their color. And I always wanted I wanted the clear one or I wanted the pink. So I remember that. I want a Christmas tree, a bomber stone. Oh, so like a regional form of it? That would be awesome. Every time when I'm hungry, my body feels weaker. Yeah, I feel like that could be your blood sugar levels dropping potentially. If you're getting like really weak and really shaky, you might have to get some food that, you know, lasts a little bit longer in your tum-tum. Because I find if I have like more sugary stuff, I find I tend to have that feeling as well. Ren and Siri inseparable is a viable commander option. Okay. Is Phil guiding me in the way? I'm just sat here with my dressing gown on and have pugs on. Also, Yellow Snow, stay away from someone. Oh no, forces. I was assuming that would be the case. Can the Galarian Weezing by the port of Motostoke be shiny? Ooh, Ben, that's a good question. I don't actually know. If you can encounter it, I feel like it should be able to be shiny. You just would have to make sure you I don't know. I really don't know, because I don't want to say yes and then you're there forever trying to hunt it. For the spooky season, try to hunt a ghost type like Fluttermane, I'm guessing, or Mischievous, or maybe a shiny Ghost Terror. I already have my I do already have my hunts planned out for October. At the moment, I've got yeah. I don't want to spoil anything though, because like I'm pretty excited, and if I pull it off, I feel like I'm going to be pretty proud of what I've got planned for October. So it should be good. But those are great suggestions, Hyperbeast. Very good Pokemon to go for in October. Just wanted to ask, what Pokemon game do you prefer to play in general? Ooh, okay. Well, I feel like it's hard because once you get past the main story, I don't do competitive or battling or anything. So for me, what I look for in a game after that is like obviously shiny hunting. I would say, I do love shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. I really, really do. Like a lot. But what's my favorite? I mean, if we're talking main series games, I mean, I do spend a lot of time in Sword and Shield. I would also say for shiny hunting, I don't do it as much anymore, but I do really love shiny hunting in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But if we're talking like in general for the story, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games and Pokemon Ranger games are always going to be up there for me, for sure. I know the color is pink, but I don't really know that stuff. Libra as well, I think. Oh, nice. Okay, so it would be pink zircon then. Very, very pretty. I like it personally a lot. I think it's a good stone to have. Very cool. I am not diabetic. I actually got tested once because I thought that I could be, because like it runs in my family, like diabetes. I actually am not diabetic at all, which is good. But I found that it can be like if you have too much, like your blood sugar levels can be high if you eat a lot of sugar. And then if you're not giving yourself like non-sustaining energy, your sugar levels will crash and then it will make you feel like you need more. So generally now I have a pretty low sugar diet, to be honest. And that's just what works better for me. Higher protein, higher fat. And then the carbs I have are like longer energy sustaining sources. So it's good. I feel a lot better. I don't believe you, Kronos. I don't believe that the yellow snow tastes like lemonade at all, and I'm not going to find out. Oh, nice choices. I need to play the dungeon games. I heard they're good. I really, really love them. I would be interested to know what it would be like being like an adult or older going into a mystery dungeon game for the first time. Because there are a lot of people who either like played them when they were younger and they're like me and they're like, they were the best Pokemon games that have ever come out of Pokemon, you know? And I really do I feel like I've kind of subscribed to that idea where I'm like, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games were just so special. And the stories were really captivating and they really had you hooked and you just wanted to keep playing, you know? And I feel like going into it as an adult, I wonder how you would feel, like if it would feel as special, because obviously now I have that nostalgia tie to Mystery Dungeon. So I'm like any Mystery Dungeon game I play now, I still feel that specialness with. But I think that they're really good games. I think that they do a really good job of story building in terms of like Pokemon. So I think they're great, and I always recommend them to people. I'm like, if you want to play a Pokemon game that's different, that isn't a main series game, Mystery Dungeon is always a game franchise, like, you know, series that I'll point you in the direction of. I also do really enjoy, in the DS era, of course, Ranger. The Ranger games were also really fun, but they're definitely different. Want to hear a fun fact? Of course, if it's appropriate, of course. Prince, hello, lovely to see you. Welcome to the stream. And Ben, hello. Why is my channel named Buttercup? It is because that has been my gamer tag for a very, very long time. I get called Buttercup more than anything else, so it's just kind of what stuck, and I was like, you know what, that's what I want to go by. That's kind of my thing at this point. So yeah, I do really like. I think it's a cute name. When I thought of it, I was like, I couldn't get it out of my head, and it's kind of what I've stuck with. I mean, I know that it's the name of a flower, it's the name of a Powerpuff Girl, and it's the name of like apparently a scooter trick as well. I didn't know that when I picked the name, but kind of cool. Usually low blood sugar makes your hand shake. Yes. Yes. You are correct about that, Dragon. I wanted to mention last stream that Shiny Blaziken to me gives Dante from Devil May Cry series vibes, and that was what I always loved about it. Ooh, see, when you put that lens on it, that makes it sound much, much cooler. The thing is, I do love Blaziken. I think Blaziken is an S tier Pokemon on its own. I think for me, for the Shiny, I don't know. I just wanted a lot more, but yeah. It does if it's a snow cone. Well, then okay, if it's a snow cone, I might trust it. And another shiny glowing Ponyta. I'm getting lucky with these. Really? I'm surprised you're encountering so many. I really hardly ever get Galarian Ponytas to spawn unless it's like an event where that features them. My birthstone is Amethyst. Does that mean you were born in February? I feel like I'm pretty good with these. Some of them I'm not great with, but I think that means February, right? Snowy Town, hello. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I will always recommend Pokemon Conquest. I still haven't played Conquest for myself. Nazi, you've got to spread the gentle. Oh, okay, you guys. Okay. Oh, I realized you were talking to each other. My bad. My bad. Buttercup's the green Powerpuff Girl, right? Never watched the Powerpuff Girls? It is, yeah. It's the one with the black hair and the green outfit. It's funny because, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, is it because of the Powerpuff Girls? I do love the Powerpuff Girls, but it wasn't because of that. I just really liked the name. It's funny that it's like, it's the tough one, but I would say I feel like I probably relate most to Bubbles, but I don't know. It's hard. I always go between Bubbles and Buttercup. I like them both, but I feel like Buttercup just fits. It just works. Do you need, oh wait, can you breed fossil Pokemon in Pokemon Sword? I don't believe that you can, but at least not the ones from the, like, the Gen 8 specific fossils. But if I'm wrong, correct me. February 2nd? I was right, it is February. But a snow cone isn't snow, it's basically shaved ice. Is the snow that falls on the ground that you guys have in America and that, is it the same texture as, like, shaved ice? Should shiny Vanillish be yellow? No. I don't think I would want it to be yellow because I feel like that would make me very upset. Isn't February the rarest month to be born in? Potentially, probably because it has the least amount of days, right? Oh, Caesar, thank you so much for the $10 donation. That's really, really lovely. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Caesar. Thank you. Speaking about health, my doctor asked why I don't lose weight. I simply replied, I don't lose. All I do is win. Oh my gosh, Caesar. I mean, honestly, spin straight facts there. I feel like the doctor at that point was just probably like closed his eyes, started shaking his head like, but like the yes one, like fair enough. Fair enough. You've got me there. Aw, thank you so much for the support, Caesar. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Stay winning. Stay winning, Caesar. Yeah, like I imagine that it's a shiny Pokemon Dante that would have as a starter Ace Pokemon. Virgil would probably have one of the Pokemon, one of the shiny Lycanrocs as a starter or Ace. I think that would be really, really cool. I like this, Jordan. I like this. I want to know what their whole teams would be. Young man, hello. Lovely to see you. Good morning. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you in the stream. What is August's stone? It is Peridot. It is a light green stone, I believe. I want snow. I want to eat it. Is it like the texture of shaved ice when you have snow fall on the ground from like the sky in one of the places that experience snow? Like I said, I've never seen snow in real life, so I don't know what the texture actually is. It looks crunchy. But I'm assuming it's not like ice cubes that come out of the... I feel like it's more hail, right? The Galafossils can't breathe, the others can. Perfect. Thank you, Umbreon. Thank you so much. No snow is softer than shaved ice? Oh, is it? Do you guys eat the snow like when it falls or as it's falling? Or is it like genuinely not safe to do that? I don't remember putting a lot of snow in my mouth, but it's more icy than powdery. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like... I don't know the consistency. It just looks super crunchy to me, so I don't know. Snow is softer and melts in your hands almost immediately. Oh, really? Even if it's like falling a lot, it just will melt upon like touching your skin. Speaking of birthstones, what's yours? When is Butter's B-Day? P.S. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, thank you, Kronos. I appreciate that. I will have a little hydration break. I think some of you guys might remember what month I'm born in, but I'm born in March. I'm born on March 9th, and my birthstone is aquamarine. Aquamarine, which is fine. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. I want food, but I already ate and I have no snacks. Oh no, that's so sad. I got my water here, so I'm doing all right for now, which I'm thankful for because it's kind of warm in here. And I think it's because I've been shiny hunting all day, to be honest. So my room always gets very warm when I've had my computer going for a while. Aw. I do just want to say W's again, Caesar. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really do appreciate that. What is the May birthstone? The May one? I think May? Ooh, May's tricky. Because I know June is Alexandrite. May, I don't think May's not Sapphire. Oh, I'm trying to remember what May's is. Give me a second. I swear I got this. May's birthstone. It's like a jewel tone. I think it's not sapphire. I think it's not ruby. I'm pretty sure it's emerald. I'm pretty sure it's emerald. Ghost, hello. Lovely to see you on the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Virgil would have a Lucario or a Garchomp. Ooh, that would be cool. Take a guess. What level Dracoloak evolves into Dragapult? Hint, it's a Suedo. Ooh, what level? I have had to evolve one before. I'm guessing it's gonna be like level... If it's a Suedo, it's probably like level 40 something, right? I don't know. I want to guess it's like 40... 47? I don't know. I could be wrong. I think it also depends on where in the USA you live when it snows. I imagine it probably has a different texture. Yeah, probably. And I know this might sound like silly and I might be very wrong, but I feel like potentially like density would impact how the snow comes out. I don't know. I could be wrong. Either way, I want to see it. What is the birthstone? A birthstone is basically like the gemstone that represents the month you were born in. You're only a month away from me. I know, I'm super close. All, like my mum, my brother, and I are all born in March. It's crazy. Your body temperature is too high for the snow to stay solid. First snow isn't safe to eat because of air pollution. Oh, okay. See, I feel like I would be very tempted to try and crunch on some snow. I wouldn't eat fresh snow. I think it's recommended you don't. I'm from the UK. Other countries like Sweden, Finland might say otherwise. I really want to go to like Finland. Oh, that'd be so nice. Finland or Greenland or Iceland. Vinland would be cool. I want to travel, guys. Emerald? I believe it is, Cogs, yeah. Welcome back, Spheel. I knew we were the year age, but not sure on the birth month. No, that's totally fair. Totally fair. Oh, it is? I'm glad. I was trying to remember. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's a jewel tone, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, I think you're right, Zoe. I believe September is Sapphire. Time is so weird because what do you mean? It's 1:17 a.m. I know, Ghost. I know. It is. It's so early, late. I don't know how you would classify that, but yeah. 60? Yeah, which is why I named my shiny Blaziken Dante, either to reference Dante from Devil May Cry series or Dante's Inferno. I really loved Dante's Inferno. I haven't played that in so long. I played that in high school. I still have it. I still have it for my Xbox 360. I prefer to see things in a different perspective regarding shiny Pokemon. I like that. It adds more character. If April is diamond, then why am I not popular? Sag? Yeah, I was going to say April's a good one. You've got a diamond, a nice, clear, smooth stone. Perfect. Dracloak evolves at level 60. Side note, my Dracloak Leviathan is now level 60. Congratulations. I didn't even realize it was 60. I'm so off. The colder it is, the crunchier the snow gets when walking on it. Like 32 degrees Fahrenheit is when it freezes, not as crunchy as like negative 20 Fahrenheit and below. Oh, okay. Because don't you have to have like snow boots? Or do you not have to have them? They're just like a thing that people can have. I definitely want to make a snow angel if that's possible. I feel like that would be really fun. Takiji, hello. Lovely to see you. Good morning to you too. I hope that you're well. What have you missed? Honestly, just checking for Uxie. Nothing too crazy though. Good to see you. And tonight might go out due to storm. No worries, Umbra, and you be safe, okay? I hope that everything goes well and that you guys are all good, okay? Sending positive thoughts your way. Meant to say same age there. Oh no, you're all good, Kronos. No worries. Sometimes it's me reading it too. I mess up with reading stuff. That's just what happens. I remember there was a couple streams where I had like, there was one stream I had not too long ago where I checked it, and I think there was like 2,000 or 3,000 messages within the stream, and I was like, honestly, I'm kind of surprised I don't misspeak a lot more. Like I definitely do, but I think that's very normal. What are you going to do if you get shiny? Oh, the shiny Uxie uses struggle. That's a good question because I don't believe I have a master ball. We're just going to hope. We're just going to hope for the best, honestly. That's my strategy for this one. It is, we hope that we get lucky. No, all good, Umbreon. I used to mix snow with juice to get a nice dessert. By the way, I don't use the yellow snow. I'm glad, Kyrijin. I feel like you definitely would want to avoid the yellow snow. That's for sure. I feel like from what I gather, the texture of snow seems like the perfect snow cone consistency from what I've seen. But I'm like, is that just, you know, fake snow? Is it skinwalker snow? I don't know. That's like the most horrible way to put it, but yeah. Snow Angel and Fresh Snow is so fun. I feel like it would be. I feel like it really would be. I just, like I know that a lot of people have told me that snow seems overrated when you have it all the time because it eventually melts and turns into mud, and I get it, okay? But as someone who lives somewhere where it's literally so hot, and here in Australia where I live, there's not really like seasons here, to be honest. It's just like you're sneezing a lot, and then it's really, really hot for like 3/4 of the year. And then it's kind of nice for like 1/4 of the year. That's pretty much how it is. So I don't really feel like I get to experience seasons. Like I remember there was a period of time where I was really interested in watching like just random vlogging content. I think that would have been around like 2020, to be honest. I was just watching like old vlogs and stuff of people in America, like living their lives. And I just remember seeing like, you guys have like so much like the seasons, like there's so much stuff in the stores, like, oh, spring, there's all this decor for spring, there's all this decor for autumn, you know, you've got Thanksgiving, you've got Black Friday, you've got Christmas. Like here it's not like that. It's just like, you know, here's Easter, you know, you might do like a little something on the weekend, usually a barbecue. Christmas comes, it's hot, so usually you do a barbecue, or like you go, you know, do that kind of thing. It's so different. It's definitely so different here, and I'm like kind of jealous that we don't get to experience that. Oh, of course, Umbreon. If you make snow angels, just remember, no matter how much you try to prevent it, snow will get in your pants. It's like when you go to the beach with sand. Sneakers are fine in a few inches of snow, but when it's a foot or more, warmer boot is recommended. Okay, that's good to know. Takiji, how many resets am I going to go for? I really don't know. I'm going to really play this stream just by how I'm feeling. I would like to go for longer, but we'll see what happens. I'm at 1.3k resets for Chimchar. I hope I get it soon. I hope you do too, Lee. You got this. I believe in you. Skinwalker Snow. I knew they could shapeshift, but this is ridiculous. Be careful of the snowman that just popped up across the street. There were no kids out there building that. When did that get there? Snow on TV is usually mashed potato flakes. Oh, yummy. Probably not if it's raw. They probably don't cook it, do they? Why is there only one ghost type? It's so sad. Ghost types deserve better. Canadian winters are quite cold. Oh, I could imagine. I feel like every picture I see of Canada, the water always looks so like crispy. If I find a pile of snow, soft snow, I want to dive in, and half of my body gets stuck for fun like the cartoons. That does sound really fun, honestly. That sounds like a good time. Apparently, John, hello. Lovely to see you in the stream. Welcome. I'm from Australia. Yeah. A lot of people will guess, some people do guess Australia. A lot of people tend to guess the UK, but I am definitely from Australia. I would like to travel more places and see more stuff, and I'm sure it'll happen within due time. But for now, I mean, listen, I can't complain. I can't complain. There's nowhere high enough mountain in Australia to have snow. I think there's a couple places that can get it in winter, but not like it's. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. I found a shiny Gibble in Pokemon Scarlet and I accidentally knocked it out. Oh no, that's so sad, Takuchi. I hope if you go for it again, the reclaim is fast. Is anybody else a doubles baby? I'm 12/12/96. Oh, that's cool. I wish I could say that I was a doubles. You hate snow? Yeah, whenever I talk about it, I know there's a couple of people that don't like snow, mostly because of what follows the snow, or they just don't like the cold. But I am someone who I've been raised in the warmth and I don't like it. I prefer to be cold. Cold is where it's at. If I could, I would get an aircon in my room and I would run it so it basically becomes icicles like hanging from the ceilings. Like that's what I would want personally. It being hot at Christmas is so mad to hear, to be honest. Yeah, and that's the thing. You usually will like, you know, people will go and have their Christmases at the beach here. That's very, very common. You'll get the esky out, you fill it up with all your drinks, with your ice in there. That's a pretty common thing here. Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. Oh, I'm so sorry I had to. It was right there. It's okay, Sphil. I understand. Oh, you're in the UK. Oh, nice. No, that's awesome. I'd love to visit the UK. I know people always tell me, like, why would you want to go? But I want to go. I don't know. I feel like the UK has played a pivotal part in my life. Unicorn, hello. Good to see you. What animals do you have in your backyard? I do have a kookaburra that visits me every afternoon and a magpie that visits me every afternoon. I do get possums near where I live. I do have kangaroos that aren't too far from where I live also. Yum, crispy water. That's what I'm saying. The UK is just grey and rainy. See, I'm weird and I like that kind of weather. I know not a lot of people do, but I do. So I don't know. In the Netherlands, there is so much rain, but in winter there's 2 times when there's snow. It's so cool. I would really love to go to the Netherlands as well. Just think it would be super awesome to go. Our nature in Canada is beautiful. There are parks with cherry blossoms in spring, lots of sun during summer, and autumn is very red and orange, and winter is too cold. Oh, see, that sounds perfect. See, for me, I'm like, you actually get to experience the seasons. That sounds nice. Can I try to put on a really heavy Australian accent? That's hard to do because sometimes I'm like, oh, this is bad. And then it turns into another accent. Crikey, mate. I'm gonna go, and I can't even do it. I can't even do it properly. It's hard. I feel like I'm doing a caricature. You know, because not many people sound like that, but that's the best I got. Are the bugs bad in Australia, like the insects and spiders and stuff? I will say, like, I'm very used to them. I would say to other people, probably. There are a lot of spiders, but really they don't get in your way. They do their own thing. There are a lot of mosquitoes and midges around, which is not fun. Lots of flies. I mean, like, there are a lot of bugs, but for the most part, they're not really trying to get in your grill, you know? They're usually pretty scared of you. Buttercup, I give you the rank of an honorary British citizen. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Australia, where anything can take you out? Yeah, pretty much nuts. I would love to travel to France and Japan because those are my dream places. Yeah, for sure. I really want to go Paris and Japan. Japan's my number one. Japan has always been my number one destination. It is my bucket list thing. I want to go to Japan more than anything in the world, and it will happen eventually, but just not yet. Snow is a pain to me. It's a lot of work to remove it every day, but I like to go boganing? Interesting. I have not heard of this term before. Yeah, here in Scotland, it's just strong wind and rain mostly. Oh, true. My neighbor, when I was growing up, her family was from Scotland and they would go visit every year. And every time I'd see the pictures, they'd always be rugged up with like scarves and stuff. Polar Express, hello. Lovely to see you in the stream today. I hope you're well. How's the Uxie hunt? It's moving. It's moving. I can't complain, to be honest. We're making progress, which is good. Lovely to see you. Let's go. I use the move reminder to teach Dragapult Phantom Force. Nice. That's awesome. Louis, go visit Gala. That's what I'm saying. We must. We must. It'd be nice. Working on cars in the winter is not very fun, lol. Everything is wet and cold, and when you get dripped on, it's whack. Oh, I could imagine. That would not be comfortable at all. And by the way, where's Pochi, that puppy? Pochi is asleep at the moment. Pochi's napping because it is, it is Pochi's bedtime right now. So she's having a little snooze. Yeah, You know, Australia gets a really bad rap, lol. I remember watching Wolf Creek as a kid and that movie scarred me. That's pretty fair. I mean, I didn't watch Wolf Creek until like, I think like 2 years ago, honestly. I didn't watch them. And then I watched all the Wolf Creek movies and it made me scared of Australia. Like, I'm not worried about the wildlife. The wildlife's fine here, to be honest. I'm super used to it, but that did freak me out. I'm from the UK and I hate the weather. Everything else is fine. That's fair. I feel like probably when you have something all the time, like for me, I have heat and warmth all the time, you get over it. And I'm like, I want it to be cool, you know? So, I don't know. Caesar got a sandwich. Ooh, what's on the sandwich, Caesar? Try to do a Scottish accent? Oh, a Scottish accent? I want to like roll the R's for some reason. I don't know why. Like, you know, like that, which doesn't seem accurate. Aye, lassie. That was bad. That was really bad. You know, my accent game is horrible when I try to do accents. The only time I can seem to do good accents is when they just come out naturally. So leave these things cooking with me and they'll come out on their own. And people will be like, where did that come from? I'll be like, I don't know. Monkey? Oh, I love monkeys. I was going to say, do we have monkeys in Australia other than outside of zoos? I don't think so. The exaggerated accent was adorable. Oh, I feel like it was not great, but thank you. Do you have a shiny Kangaskhan in Pokemon Go? I actually do. I found one randomly when I was, I think I was waiting in a parking lot for food to be ready. I'm pretty sure. And I just found it and I was like, sweet. We're notorious for the wee midgies. That's it. We get midgies and they're the worst. I mean, a true Scandinavian don't freeze that much. I mean, I've been shopping during snowstorms in shorts and a t-shirt. Dang. See, for me, I feel like I'm someone who I do feel the cold a lot. Like I'll be outside with my mom and she'll be like, why are you wearing a sweatshirt right now? Like, what's going on? I'm like, I just feel the cold, but I love it. I don't know. A spider bit my brother. He didn't become Spider-Man. No, that's so sad. That was my hope. I was like, living in Australia, we should just be like basically a factory for bringing out Spider-Man, but we don't. At least not that we know about. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. The rival was very weird. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember too much of how I felt about the story because it was like a retelling of Gen 1, right? For Let's Go. It wasn't horrible. I kind of like the cutscene style. Zodiac, hello, good to see you. No, you're totally fine. We haven't got any shinies. We haven't done anything crazy like that. We've just been chatting about random stuff as we always do, which has been really, really nice. I don't know. I'm feeling good today about this. I don't know. I'm hoping we get some sparkles. YouTube keeps deleting my chats. Really, Spheel? That's so weird. Because usually, like, if something gets, like, timed out, I see it. But if it's, like, not coming through, I don't even know why that would be. Join the stream. First thing I hear is an Irish butter going A last year. I didn't even get it right. Hi, Misfit. Good to see you. Welcome. The cowgirl accent is the best. I will say that is mighty good. I sometimes I get the accent doing pretty good, but sometimes it's not so sweet. Yeah, sometimes I can't do it, and sometimes I can. I don't know. It's strange. Accents are fun though. I love accents. I think they're so interesting. I was like thinking about this. I was like, I think that the reason I don't sound super Australian is because I've listened to so many accents through YouTube growing up that I probably have taken that on from watching so many other people, to be honest, because I feel like I don't think Brother Cup necessarily sounds super Australian, to be honest, but I definitely sound like it's harder to pinpoint me, if that makes sense. I don't necessarily hear my own accent, but I've gathered that from over time, like with YouTube and people. Like I've had people in real life be like, are you from the UK? And I'm like, no, I'm not. But thank you. You know, I take it as a compliment. Hoodie weather is the best. I agree. Guys, oh my gosh. I think I told you this. I don't know if I told you guys. I ordered like a sweatshirt like ages ago. I don't know if I might have mentioned this at one point. You guys know I love Mob Psycho. It's one of my favorite animes of all time. It might place in my like top 3. I love it. And if you guys know anything about Mob, he joins the Body Improvement Club as like a school, like, you know, what's it called? We don't really do that here in Australia too much, but it's like a, you know, like you join as an extracurricular thing. I got a sweatshirt with the Body Improvement Club like logo on it. And it came today. I've been waiting for it forever. And it came today. And I got it huge, so it's super comfortable. And my mum at this point is like, all you wear is sweatshirts. Like, it's literally almost summer and you're wearing sweatshirts. And I'm like, I don't know. I just love wearing like, I love oversized comfy clothes, especially sweatshirts. They're the best. Or like massive baggy pants. Those are great. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't help it. I have a problem. The Scottish one was good. Just add lay on the end of lassie and a. 100% you'll have to roll the R's. Oh, okay. I'm glad that I'm at least getting on track with that. It'll happen. It'll happen at some point. Trust. I don't have a shiny Kangaskhan because I live in the Netherlands. Oh, that makes sense. I forgot that it was a region locked Pokemon in Go. I don't think I have an accent. I used to not think that I had an accent, to be honest. And then I started doing YouTube videos and people were like, there's something there. And I'm like, I don't know what it is. I feel like my voice just sounds like a voice. I don't know. Deep thoughts with Buttercup. I can't stand... Oh, hi, Storm. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome. I can't stand mosquitoes. They target only me if I'm in the room and my body reacts badly to stings. Do you want to know a fun fact about mosquitoes? They actually target people that have high potassium. So people that eat bananas or high potassium in general. So if you want a fun tip, if you ever go camping and you don't want to be mauled by mosquitoes, give someone there a banana to eat and the mosquitoes will go to them. Also, second fun fact, but the mosquitoes that actually bite you to get your blood are females and they need your blood in order to be able to reproduce. Fun fact. Just ever, hello. I'm done taking my melatonin. I just got chased by the Chucky doll in my dreams. Woke up. Oh, my heart is hurting. Oh no, that's so sad. Well, I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. And good to see you, Just ever. Welcome. Oh, I hate that. I hate when I wake up from like a bad dream and I'm like, I need more sleep and now I can't rest. Yeah, I thought you were British and I'm from the UK. A lot of people do think that. I personally take it as a huge compliment. Oh my gosh. Can I say, oh no? I had to really exaggerate that. I feel like I don't hear the R's, but whenever I post shorts and it gets into like the thing where people that don't usually watch me hear me, they're like, I love how you say no. And I'm like, I don't feel like I say it that bad with an R, but I guess I must. That's a nice one. Getting added to the watch list. Oh, for sure. Next stream, butter anime rankings. Oh, that's a good suggestion. And yes, Cogs, definitely a good anime to watch. I love it. I recommend it. If you want a good anime that like has pretty much like zero fan service, is just peak storytelling, has really cool fight scenes, has just wholesome moments. All 3 seasons are fantastic, and I highly recommend watching Mob Psycho. It's really good. It's really, really good. Good one on the sweatshirt, Buttercup. Thank you. I love it. It's so cool. I like don't want to wear it though, because like I will wear it. I always wear all my clothes, but it's like white and most of my clothes are black. So like I don't want to get it dirty. I want to keep it nice. But I'll wear it once and then I'll inevitably get stains all over it. So it'll be fine. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I want a Body Improvement Club shirt too. It's so cool. I'm so excited about it. And also, I will say I had to be careful because with certain materials, I find them very like sensitive. I don't like them to be super, super thick and unbreathable. So I was like trying to go through all the review pictures and everything and make sure it was going to be good. And I was really worried, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to just do it. I haven't bought myself new clothes in ages and I got it. And I was like, this is perfect. I'm so happy about it. Failed to manifest the shiny. That's okay, Kronos. Hey, listen, you had to throw it out there. Because what if it did sparkle and you didn't say anything? Hoodies and baggy pants. Are you into hip hop? No, I will say, if I wear baggy pants, then I wear a fitted top. If I wear a hoodie, it's usually pretty long, and then I just wear like, I usually wear like, and I get laughter. I like to wear like pretty high socks. I usually wear like socks that go just to under my knee. I usually do that, and then I'll wear like shorts, but then the hoodie will be so long that it'll cover like down, usually like kind of far. So it's usually one is baggy and then one is oversized. That's my outfit formula, to be honest. Gamer Plays, good to see you in the stream. If you're still here, welcome. Thanatos, hello, good morning to you too. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm being good. I'm being good, Gamer Plays. How are you? Welcome. Does that mean you're 1/3 of a mosquito's parent? Essentially, yes. My favorite anime. It's really hard for me to pick my number one. I'm not gonna lie. But I love, obviously, Mob Psycho. I love Vinland Saga. I love Berserk so much. Those are like instantly like top 3 that come to my brain. I absolutely love all of them. I would also give honorable mentions that could, depending on my mood, go into that list. Would also be Chainsaw Man, Blue Lock. Oh my gosh, what is the other one? The Promised Neverland, that one. I think that's what that one's called. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'm pretty sure. That one's really, really good. I know this might be a controversial take. I genuinely loved Heavenly Delusion's first season. I know that people found it controversial. I liked it. I thought it was good. I would put it up pretty high on my list. Campfire Cooking in Another World is another one that I really enjoyed. Solo Leveling Season 1 is obviously really good. Shangri-La Frontier. Banger. Absolute banger. I have to include, I do like Death Note. I do like Elfen Lied. Gosh. There's a lot that I like a lot, and it's really hard because certain animes will go up in my list depending on what I'm feeling at that time. But I will say, I can watch Mob, Berserk, and Vinland Saga pretty much whenever, and Demon Slayer is also really good. Sorry, how could I forget Demon Slayer? Demon Slayer is also up there a lot for me. So there's a lot of ones that I really like. There's probably a million that I'm even missing out on that. Ranking of Kings is another really good one. Oh, there's so many great anime that I could say are like up there as my favorites, but those are a few. Also, I do like JJK as well, but I feel like a lot of people do because it is good. It is good. I don't care what anyone says. I like it. I think it's good. Good times. We've hit 4,600. Look at us go. You don't even eat bananas? Oh no! You must just have good potassium levels. YouTube keeps deleting my comments even though I say nothing bad. I have no idea why that would be, Sfeel. That's so strange. Buttercup, just wondering, when you do these resets, do you have to save before you start doing them? Yes, I do save before I start doing them to keep my location. It is a little different where you want to save and set up depending on what game you're doing this in. If you're doing this in Sword and Shield, you want to make sure that you're saving in a way that you're not soft locking the Pokemon. But if you're doing this method in Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond, you can do this with the legendaries and it'll be fine. I love the oh no, thanks for saying it. Of course, John. I've been going for Shiny Choodle on and off for over a year and it just won't shine. I feel that. For me, my early stage Sword and Shield Pokemon that didn't want to sparkle was Nickit. It did not want to sparkle for me. Eventually it did, but that was a brutal hunt. I wish you luck. Would have preferred not saying anything if it guaranteed you the shiny. Oh, Kronos. Oh. No, I like it when people throw guesses out. It kind of gives me something to keep crawling towards. What do you think of the life-size Mareep plushie? I think it's super cute. I love all of the life-size plushies so much. My biggest like want that I really like had on my list for a long time was the life-size Evolution Sylveon plushie that they did. They did a very limited run of them. I think only in Japan. Potentially they did an even smaller amount in the US. I believe that they were on sale for like $400 USD at the time, which would have included like an extra $200 shipping to Australia. So I mean, if you want to put that on $600 USD, whatever the conversion would have been at the time, I was like, I don't want to spend that much on a plushie, so I didn't get it. And now to get one of them pre-owned, you're looking at like somewhere between $2,000 to $4,000, which I couldn't pay that for a plushie. But it's kind of like one of those things. I'm like, yeah, I'd love to have it, but I wouldn't want to spend. I would never be able to justify. Even if I was really, 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 really rich, I still don't think I could justify that much money on a plushie, to be honest. Heavenly Delusion was so good. We don't speak of the incident. Basically, but yeah, basically. And the thing is, like, I want there to be more. I feel like the manga's coming out really slow from what I can tell, because I check up on it every couple months. I'm like, okay, is there anything else? Because I do want to get the manga for that when it comes out, but getting it to English, I think we've only got 1 to 7 printed in English, and I don't even know if that's like official or if that's just like, you know, like one of those other companies that does it so that they have an English version. But I'd love to get the whole manga, but it's not finished yet. And I'm like, because it does come out quite slow, it makes me think, are we going to get a season 2? Is it going to be continually animated till it's finished? I don't know, but I found it to be really, really good. I found it today that the Pokemon Sun Kadabra Dex entry says that Kadabra was a boy once and he transformed into a Kadabra because he couldn't control his powers. Honestly, that kind of fits in with like the creepy Pokedex entries. That should be included in those more. Watching Berserk while the family is there. Oh, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. I love Berserk so much. I mean, I don't know if I think I've told you guys this. I don't know if I have, but I literally have a guts tattoo. Like I love Berserk a lot. I don't know what it would be then, Sfeel. I don't even know. Wait, why did people think Heavenly Delusion was controversial? Because of the stuff in the end of the season. I can't talk about it really. I can't say certain words because YouTube does not like those. But yeah, there was, at the end. Oh, but that works? I have no idea, Sfeel. You've got good anime taste? Thank you, Kronos. I appreciate that. I like my anime taste. I know not everyone's going to like everything that I like, but I don't really care, I'll be honest. I like what I like. I can't help it. Shiny Giratina appeared just... Did it actually, Kurajin? Congratulations. I'm going to say everything in short sentences. Please bear with me. Okay, sounds good. Duskmorn, Soul Ring. Okay. We're working. I'm back. Went to grab a snack. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Mason. I'm glad. Look up the card, please. Oh, okay. Look it up. Give me 1 second. Because my... Oop. Don't normally do this. But I'm doing it right now. I just read... What's it called? I read the description on it. That is hilarious. That is really funny. Do you like Attack on Titan? And do you have high hopes for the new Pokemon game? I haven't actually watched Attack on Titan. I was waiting for it to finish and then and then I had friends that wanted me to wait to watch it with them because they had been watching it as it had come out and they're like, I want to see your reaction and we'll rewatch it all and we'll watch it at the end. And we had like a group that we were going to do this with and then that just totally never happened. And so now I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, I'm just going to watch it because I want to see what happens. And I've been dodging spoilers for Attack on Titan for so long. I know a couple things, but I don't want to I'm not going to say what I know. I don't want to get spoiled, but I do need to watch it and it will be watched this year. I will probably honestly watch Attack on Titan next month, probably within the next month, I should say, because I want to watch it so badly. I feel like I would love it, which would be good. And I do have high hopes for the new Pokemon game. I really love Legends Arceus. I don't think it's going to be the same as Legends Arceus, but I do think it's going to be good. And the fact that they're taking a bit of time with this game leads me to believe that they're going to be doing some different stuff for it. And I think it'll be good. Good questions. You guys got banger questions today. The words on the card are hilarious. They are, Spiel. It is super funny. Has been Hotel Season 2. Are they doing that? Is that confirmed? I feel like it was so popular that surely it's coming eventually, right? Out of the loop? No, you're all good. You're all good. We're talking a bit about everything. I did remember. I told you I remembered. I just sometimes I do generally use people's like screen names because it's easier for me to remember just because I get to see it there. But I do remember some of these things. Have I watched Wisteria Wand and Sword? No, I have not. I have not. Should I? Is it great? It's worth the investment? I'll believe in you. I don't talk about Elfen Lied. Why? Puppy, that's all I'm going to say. The memories. The memories and the pain I felt from that sphere was honestly, every time I watch that, I cry. Every time I watch that part, I cry. Without fail. Without fail. Season 2 and 3 of has been confirmed. It makes sense. It makes sense that it would have been. It was so popular. Nitro, my Toxtricity. I just crit one-shot a Gigantamax Toxtricity with one Venoshock. I'm not gonna lie. Toxtricity is really great. It's a really strong Pokemon. I ain't gonna lie. I recommend it. Season 2 ain't slated to drop until 2025, I think, though, sadly. Oh, okay. That's fair. Watch it yourself, therefore. I need to know your reaction. Okay. Okay. I see. I feel like I will like it. I feel like I'll like it. It'll probably make me emotional though, but I've been meaning to watch Attack on Titan for so long. Like, I know that you know how much I thought I knew that I was going to like it? I literally bought the Mikasa skin in Fortnite. Because I was like, I already know I'm going to like it. So I'm just going to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. I actually should watch that like soon because I waited so long. And then finally they're like, yep, okay, we're finishing it. We're wrapping it up. Like it's done. And I waited for these people to tell me they were ready to watch it and it never happened. And I'm like, I'm watching it now. I'm not waiting anymore. That'll be good. Oh, Gigantamax Grimmsnarl. I got you. I got you. Still, it is a very good Pokemon. Toxtricity is fantastic. No worries, Grappler. I hope you have a good time at school. It was lovely to have you in the stream. I will continue to pretend that show doesn't exist. Hasbin's first song is... Oh, is it? I never watched it. I honestly never watched Hasbin Hotel. I know a lot of people recommended it to me, but I believe that people were telling me that it's a musical. And I'm not... Listen, if you like musicals, that's totally fine. But I'm not a big fan of musicals in general. Yeah, it's crazy how emotionally involved you can get in an anime. I still cry when I think of JJK season 2 and how many characters got taken out. Cogs, same. JJK, it's really good. I love it. I think it's amazing. The animation, the fight scenes. And I've got my husband in there. Oh, you guys remember when I was talking about this? I won't do that to you all again, but I love Choso so much. I am over odds, Ben, yes. Mikasa Tsukasa? Exactly. Exactly. I was a wee bit sad when they removed the overworld sparkles in Scarlet and Violet. I agree, John. I wish they would have kept that. I think it was a nice touch. It's not like it ruins shiny hunting for me in that game. It's just that I prefer to have that. I liked what they did with Legends Arceus. Jay, hello. Lovely to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. You play Fortnite? When did you start? I occasionally do play Fortnite, not as much as I used to. I haven't really played, I'm going to be honest, I have not played really at all the past 2 seasons. I did actually update Fortnite last night for the first time in ages, and I'm going to try and jump on sometime soon and have a little, you know, peek around and see how it's going again. But I started playing season 3. My brother started playing when it first came out, so he's got like a bunch of OG stuff, but I started playing around season 3, and the first battle pass I bought was, I think, in season 4. I'm pretty sure. So I've been playing on and off since like the beginning, pretty much. The Dolphin, I love it. I'm also not a big fan of musicals, but Hasbin Hotel is a banger. Oh, okay, okay. JJK is beautiful. It is. It's genuinely so good. I actually think when I do a bit of drawing, I might try and draw some stuff from JJK. I've drawn a little bit of stuff, but I'm going to draw some more. It's hilarious. Oh, is it? Every time you load into the cave, it sounds like the first note to the Black Parade. When I was a young boy. Oh, don't even get me started. It'll get stuck in my head. Ooh, Kronos. New guesstimate. You think 4,000? I like that number. That's what isn't there a word for that? I know for letters there is, but like, you know, when they mirror themselves from front to back, they mirror like race car. Well, that's not the same thing, but you know what I mean. You get what I'm saying. Well, it is kind of. It is the same thing. It is what I'm thinking of. Scratch that. Hopefully you'll get your Butterball Uxie soon. I hope so too, Cogs. Fingers crossed. I'm trying to shiny hunt Galarian Rapidash. Ooh, that's a really good shiny to go after. I wish you luck, Jay. I remember that my friends like action animes and I told them to watch romance anime. My friends didn't like that. 2 months they binge watched a ton of it and owed me an apology. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I go through periods of time where like I don't want to watch any romance and I'm like, no, I don't want to see romance. I don't want it. And then there are other times where I'm like, all I want to watch is romance. I am just a girl. Yeah, there's some really good romances, but I have to be in the right mood to watch them. And when I am, my heart, I love it. I've been thinking of replaying Legends Arceus. I think you should. It's a really good game. I'm gonna be honest. It's a really good game. I wish I could re-experience Legends Arceus for the first time again when that came out. I would ask to play together, but I don't want to be pushy. Oh, no. I don't really... Like I said, I haven't played in a really long time, so I don't think I'd be any good. I actually, like, for a bit there, back when I was streaming, like, probably a year ago, I was playing kind of a lot, and I was gonna stream it. But then I was like, my internet isn't good enough to be able to stream and play it. So who knows? I got my best friend in America watching Hazbin Hotel with her brother, and they were dying with laughter. Oh, I've heard good things about it. I just don't love musicals, you know? Pokemon literally progresses then digresses with their Pokemon games. I think it's they learn and then they take stuff and then they you know, they find what works and then they find what doesn't. And there's a lot of, you know, like think about like the overworld stuff they did with Let's Go. That's what got us to Legends Arceus, and then that got us to Scarlet and Violet. So I think they do take stuff from the things that they do, and some things will work and some things don't. But I think it's all learning, you know. I just had one earlier, but the Rapidash broke out and ran away. No, that's so sad. I wish you luck. Yeah, I think it's the word, but I can't remember what the word is. Yeah, I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Fox. That's what I'm saying. Is the Steelix in the wild area not shiny locked? It shouldn't be shiny locked, but I would really recommend looking up how to soft reset hunt strong spawn Pokemon on YouTube. There are great videos telling you how to do it to make sure you do it properly. Not gonna lie, Buttercup, this season is kind of bad. Lots of Marvel powers. If you don't have any Marvel powers, you're dead. Oh, really? I literally think I maybe played the game twice last season, maybe. I feel like I always, like the 2 days that I played, I feel like I just got into lobbies with a bunch of bots. And I'm not saying that like rudely, I mean like legitimately, I think they were actually computer players. Oh, Mason. Oh, it's such a good song. Oh, we want to get stuff stuck in Butter's head. Okay, bet. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? And it's stuck in my head. Okay. All right. I have to agree. Musicals are just hard to sit through, in my opinion. They just kind of bore me, which that's the thing. I feel like the people are talented. That's awesome. Musicals are just not my thing, honestly, which kind of sucks. For me, I peaked with musicals with High School Musical like 2. I was going to start singing a High School Musical 2 song, and I'm not going to do it. But oh my gosh, if I could tell you how close I was to start singing some High School Musical bangers. That's where my journey with musicals started and ended, though. I have to agree, musicals are, yeah. Oh, Angel Lover, hello, hi. I hope you and Pochi are well. Can't stay because of work, but wish you the best of luck. Oh, Angel Lover, I appreciate that very much. It's lovely to see you, even if it's only for a little bit. I hope you're having a great shift at work, and it was great to have you pop into the stream. I hope you're doing well. Couldn't help myself? No. That's fine. I completely understand. Black Parade is a masterpiece. Also, I made an OC represent Hero King references to Marth from Fire Emblem, and his first Pokemon is a female Hisuian Growlithe. Ooh, I like that. I find it odd how I'm a gothic emo long-haired man working at a restaurant, yet they accept me and love me here. Aw, that's awesome. It's good to have that diversity of character, you know? The only musical I like is The Sound of Music, because Julie Andrews is the best. Okay, actually, I'm going to take back what I said. The only musical I've seen in actual person, and it wasn't just a musical, it was like a whole play thing, was Warhorse. And that was really good. I went and saw that in high school for drama, and it was genuinely so impressive. But other than that, not the biggest fan. But it wasn't like a full musical. It was like, it had musical elements, but it wasn't full on. And I'm not usually, like I said, the biggest fan of musicals. Like I've had people try to put me onto stuff and I'm like, it's not really for me. Like I'll try, but it's not really my thing. If I had like my own choice, you know? Hazbin only has like 2, occasionally 3 songs per episode. So most of it is mostly a normal show. Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought the whole thing was like a musical. Giratina is not staying in the ball. You got this, Kyojin. I believe in you. Giratina, stay in the ball. Literally with the Marvel powers, especially Doom's gauntlets, I've been decimated by them. Oh, really? Oh. Also, the Scottish accent I just tried to mimic Scrooge McDuck. Blow me bagpipes. That's great. I love it. Yeah, Scrooge is awesome. Honestly, they are waiting One Piece episodes, JJK Season 2, Demon Slayer, Bleach, and Isekai animes, and they bored and have nothing to watch since they turned to the romance side. I haven't kept up with Bleach, but I know the beginning of Bleach I really enjoyed. And I mean, I guess, yeah, we are waiting for JJK the next season. It will be interesting to see how that plays out. Demon Slayer, I mean, I don't know if we have official dates confirmed as to when the movies are going to drop for the last, like for the final finale, like the final 3 movies. I don't want it to end. I don't want Demon Slayer to end. I'm honestly really sad about it. I genuinely love it so much. Anything but High School Musical, literally anything but that trash fire movie. I was in primary school when it came out. and it would just randomly always be on Disney Channel. And some of the songs kind of slapped. I'm sorry. Hate me if you have to. What's the saying? I'd rather be hated for who I am than loved for who I am not. Some of those songs kind of slapped. The Hugh Jackman one is catchy, but I've never seen the movie. Totally fair. But after I put my piercings, back of my nose ring, and my snake bites, I always wanted to get snake bites when I was younger. I only ever had one side of my lip pierced when I was in high school, and I don't have it anymore. I've had like a few piercings though during my like high school, my late high school, early 20s, and now I just have my nose. So exciting. Are you not bored of so much encounters? I wish you luck. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. And I mean, it goes by a lot faster when you have people to talk to. The Greatest Showman is absolutely amazing. This Is Me is a fantastic song. I'm not gonna lie. This Is Me just makes me think of High School Musical again, feel. I don't know why, but I can see my toxicity just shredding it to Welcome to the Black Parade. Oh, for sure. For sure. It wasn't bots, Buttercup. You're just built different. Oh, thank you, John. I mean, I would like to think that. I'd like to think that it's because I'm just simply a prodigy at Fortnite, but that's definitely not the case. I would say I am pretty decent with a sniper. But I mean, other than that, it's interesting. Also, show my tattoos because I feel comfortable being myself. First, just cooking, saying welcome, welcome always. Oh, that's cool. I like that. You feel comfortable with that. High School Musical is a Disney banger. I've watched all High School Musical movies. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm sure if I watched them now, I'd probably be like, oh, this is interesting. But back then, I enjoyed them. Had to use the disgusting, Master Ball. It started struggling. No. At least you got it. At least you got it, Couraging. Congrats. Launchpad, look what you did to these ancient ruins. Well, it could have been worse. Could have hit something new. That's it. That's it. Here's the team for my Legends Arceus OC. Hisuian Samurott, Hisuian Arcanine, Roserade, Garchomp, Lucario, Gardevoir, and Gardevoir represents the team for my Sword OC. Oh, that's cool. Very strong team once again. Would not want a versa. I would definitely lose. Yeah, my work right now is taking care of animals. Oh. Breeding contest chickens and postal breed pigeons after my actual job, but rain makes traffic and work uncomfortable, but thank you. Oh, I hope everything's going amazing. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that it settles down. It's not too chaotic then with the rain and the traffic. Oh, of course. The lip one makes your lips look like Kardashian lips. For a while, yeah. The face and your lips do tend to... Oh, sorry if that was loud. I bumped the mic. It does make your lips swell a lot. Sweeney Todd and Les Miserables are two good musicals. Oh, okay. I've heard of Sweeney Todd. I didn't know that was a musical. I agree, but I was in primary school and High School Musical was catchy, but I never admitted it. Yeah. I would never tell people that I watched it. But when I was at home, you know what was going down. I was definitely more of like a Cartoon Network or like Nickelodeon kid for sure, but Disney had some bangers. I spent hours looking for a Pupitar for my OC in S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh, nice. Did you end up finding it? Bleach, Attack on Titan, and One Punch Man took so long to come out as an anime series season 2. Yeah, you know what I'm a little nervous about? I really want Vinland Saga season 3 to come out sometime soon. But I don't know, because apparently people were saying that Vinland Saga season 2, people didn't love that arc. But there are 4 arcs to Vinland Saga. I personally think season 2 is a masterpiece. Sorry, I'm not gonna be convinced otherwise. That is what I feel. But I feel like season 3 and 4 have so much potential, and like there's nothing confirmed for that. Like, it seems like it's insinuated that they will, but it's not confirmed. And I'm like, please give me Vinland Saga season 3, please. I beg. If not, I'll just have to animate it myself. You know, like, it's so good. I hope. Also for Lucario represents the bloodline, having Lucario always. Lucario is a very cool Pokemon, so I don't blame you. In Fortnite, I'm more of a get close and rampage kind of guy. Like, I love shotguns in the game, and I like physical season exclusives. Nitro Fist, Captain America Shield, Icarus Wings, and Kinetic Blade. The Kinetic Blade is... I like movement items a lot, but I will say I'm not someone who sits far back and is a sniper. I'm someone who uses a sniper. I essentially call it like my long range shotgun. I am not someone who's scared to push you with a sniper as my only gun in my loadout. I've done that many a time. Doesn't always work out, but depending on what it is, if it's like a hunting rifle, I feel a lot more confident going in for a no scope. That happens like a lot. Like I'll just use it like, you know, without aiming in or down sight. It'll be fine. I'm generally like, I will say I am usually more of an aggressive player as well when I play Fortnite. I don't like to wait super long to go and take people out. I'd rather have a lot of action than just like camp in a bush the whole game. Don't get me wrong, when I first played Fortnite, I think the first top 2 placement I got was from camping in a bush after getting like 2 kills. But then as I got older and played more, I was like, you know, honestly, I'd rather have a shorter game but have more fights. I think that's more fun. So I'm with you on that. When the sharpest words want to cut me down, gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me, greatest showman. Okay. I'm sad I can't bring Xonius and Yveltal over to Violet. I hope I can bring them to the new Legends game. I hope so as well. I feel like they might, but we'll see. I found So Tyrant has returned. Oh, nice. Awesome. Very good. Very, very good. Nice, Jay. So is Vinland worth watching? The opening is crazy good, but I heard the show drops off hard. A lot of people don't like season 2 because I don't want to spoil anything, but Thorfinn goes on like a very different path. I personally love the path that it takes, but people wanted it to be exactly like season 1, which is a totally different mindset, and Thorfinn is a totally different person because, you know, he's going through everything that happened. And then season 2 is like he's older and is processing things, and I absolutely think it is worth it to watch. I actually enjoyed season 2 more, and that's not a common opinion from what I can tell online, at least. But the people who are with me on that really are with me on that, and the people who don't agree are like, no. So it depends what you like, and I don't want to say too much without spoiling it, but I think it's worth it, and I loved it. I mean, I think episode like 4 and like episode 17 on season 2 like will probably make you cry. I definitely cried at the end of season 2, like nearing the end, the last couple of episodes. There are a few moments where I was like, dang, this is hitting, and I love it. I think it's a great anime. I recommend it to watch, like for people to watch it. It might not be your thing, but I say it's worth trying. But I'd be like, season 3, please. I've been a good butter puppy dog, guys. That's what I want. That's if I will do puppy dog, guys, I'll do whatever I have to do to get season 3. I'll do whatever it takes. Also, if you fight my Legends Arceus OC, his title will say Hero King instead of Trainer. I like that. It fits more with the timeline of Legends Arceus, I think. Whenever they started singing in Disney movies, I left the room because I felt uncomfortable. As a kid, I was actually the same. I used to mute it when they would sing. I don't know why. Like now I'm like, I'm not like that. But when I was younger, I used to do that too. And my Venusaur Terry leading the way. Let's go, Terry. Fortnite Best Shotgun RPG. That, I mean, if you don't blow yourself up. Gosh. Oh. 100%. I used to love Courage the Cowardly Dog. Have you ever played Rocket League? Courage the Cowardly Dog was so good. It used to scare me, but I used to love watching it. I always felt so bad for Courage. And yes, I have played Rocket League. I'm terrible at it, but it's so fun. I'm so bad at Rocket League, but I love it so much. I actually really like watching Rocket League. I really do. It's fun. I feel like people are so technically gifted in that game and advanced that I'm like, how does your brain do this? Like, it's fantastic. High School Musical, Bet On It Lives On My Head. That was the song I was going to sing, Kronos. That was the song I was going to sing. I'm hunting for Swellix for Legends ZA. I've opened 78. You got this. Swellix is such a good shiny. I wish you luck. I hate High School Musical as much as I hate Gudra. Really, Sfeel? Dang. It's okay. I accept it. I accept this. I accept this truth. Because it is your truth, Sfeel. And you have amazing taste in anime. So, I'll live with it. Cat's musical is horrendous, but on stage it's good. The movie was a catastrophe. But I see what you did there. I never watched I never watched any of the cat stuff. I just remember the memes. I like the opening song, and that's all I've seen. Honestly, it's a banger. It's one of my favorite anime, and it's one of my favorite manga because I have like, I think I've pretty much, yeah, I believe I've finished reading the manga, and it's good. There are so many great moments. I don't know if I can show this. I want to show it, but it's a kind of a spoiler. I have saved many a panel from Vinland Saga on my computer because I love them so much. All right. I think it's a really good anime. If you're like gonna ask me if you should watch it, I'm gonna tell you to do it. I'm still waiting on Butter to try Hinamaru Sumo. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Also, I really like Tokyo Ghoul. That's another one that I didn't say. I really like Tokyo Ghoul a lot as well. That one's great. You stupid dog, you made me look bad. Booga booga booga. Disney movies, start singing Buttercup, oh no, run. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, pretty much. If I get Rapidash, I'm naming it Rarity. I like it, I like it. Oh, but my taste in everything else is trash. No! I didn't say that's Phil. Don't tell me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. I'd say Disney just always jam-packs the music in their movies. Like, I understand it, but I'm here for the plot, not 2 to 3 music videos. Totally fair. Totally fair. You know, I'm not even going to be a hater because I feel, yeah. But you know what was a banger Disney movie? Aristocats. You remember the song, Everybody Wants to Be a Cat? So good. Why is Galarian Meowth steel type? I understand Berserker, but Meowth not so much. Probably just to keep in line with it all. Berserker's a really cool Pokemon. I love it. It's great. Fun fact, I have this idea. If you have defeated Hero King, he will have Rayquaza appear on his side, and if you defeat Rayquaza, he will go full power with a Mega Form. That sounds brutal. Oh my gosh. Oh, yep, okay. I'm is it Global Champ one in Rocket League, but it's so sweaty. Do you watch any RLCS? I used to watch it. I sometimes will see clips and stuff. I haven't watched for like a little while, but every once in a while I'll get in like a random like I do this with Counter-Strike as well, like with Katawice, and I'm just like I won't watch or consume any content from these games for a little bit, and then I'm like, what are they doing? And then I'll just go on like a 3-day binge watching like the best clips from all the seasons that I've missed and stuff that's like going on. And I'm just like, this is cool. But yeah, I have watched a little bit of RLCS in the past. Sing it, Butter. Belt it out for us. No, you don't. I'll bet on it. You don't want that. I promise you don't want that. Because I'm going to get in full character. I'm going to have to stand and I'm going to have to do the whole dramatic, like, you know, if you watch that scene with Troy, like the whole actual like everything he does, it's too much, but I kind of love it for that. Tokyo Ghoul season 1 was amazing. Again, the opening is probably the best I've ever heard. Season 2 was confusing and not seeing season 3. I liked season 2, I'll be honest. Season 3, not bad. I actually I don't know. I rose-colored glasses maybe, but I really liked Tokyo Ghoul, and the intro is a banger. It's so good. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, but I love that song. I love it so much. Tokyo Ghoul's great. Sorry, I'm gonna go on a rant. I love the intro. Tokyo Ghoul might have one of my favorite intros of all time. It's so good. And you know the scene. I mean, I would want to say spoiler alert, but like Tokyo Ghoul is like pretty old at this point, so I guess block your ears if you don't want to hear anything. But that scene when Kaneki breaks with the whole Jason thing, I have that saved in like several playlists because every once in a while when I'm feeling low and I need to hype myself up, I watch that and I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. Like I'm that person. It's great. Aristocats, yes, my childhood. Yeah, it's so good. I remember I always used to watch that when I would go visit my nana on VHS. That and Fox and the Hound. But a casually bullying and innocence feel like me. I would never. The Lion King was good. I remember my auntie was obsessed with The Lion King. She was obsessed with it. It's based on our history, the Vikings, which is super cool. I was actually going to say, when I was talking to my nana and like a lot of the stuff, apparently, now I've never done no DNA test or nothing, but apparently I might have some Viking going on in my blood somewhere, which that would be pretty darn cool. Personally, I don't really like musicals, and it's not because I'm a guy. I have a lot of stereotypical feminine interests as a guy, wear my hair long, paint my nails, like makeovers, etc. But even then, I'm not the biggest fan of musicals either, so I get it. If you do, that's cool, just not for me. Karaoke stream when? If I do a karaoke stream, it is purely for the entertainment of you and to embarrass myself. I don't like musicals. Yeah, that's fair. I love Hunter x Hunter. I hope they continue it one day. I am going to watch Hunter x Hunter. I've seen scenes from it and it looks great. I am going to watch it. Or romance, it just kind of bores me. No hate to anyone who likes it, just my own interest. I like romance animes. But actual romance, like I don't really watch anything really outside of YouTube or anime. Also, Rayquaza will have wonderful might effect. It raises all stats sharply, basically like Ultra Necrozma treatment. Ooh, that's cool. I promise I do. I need to see the Buttercup scene of staring into the pond while singing her full character for us. Oh my gosh. I want to, but I have to hold back because I feel like once I unveil the side of if I unveil the true Troy Bolton within, you'll never look at me the same. I'm listening to Vinland Saga openings as I'm shiny hunting right now. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I love it. Spoilers, I know. I'm sorry, guys. You should watch the clips from the previous Rocket League World Championships. Some are really insane. I've seen some crazy matchups where they go overtime for like 10 minutes. And I'm like, how do you have the stamina? But also, I love it. It like keeps me on the edge of my seat. Fox and the Hound is my favorite movie. I love Fox and the Hound. It makes me so sad. Yeah, Fox knows what's up. I had a funny idea for Demon Slayer. Tell me, feel lay it on me. I gotta know. Have you watched Gurren Lagann? Such a good anime, but I cried when I was a teenager. I don't think I have. I don't think I've heard of this one. I probably have heard of it, but I don't think I've watched it. Aristocrat. Oh my gosh. I just rewatched yesterday. Lol, yes, everybody wants to be a cat. Thomas O'Malley cat. You know the scene with the mouse that has the like, I used to think it was a cookie, but apparently it's a cracker. When it dipped it in the milk, I always wanted to eat that. A fellow Viking? That's what I'm saying. I need to check because I want to know if I am actually a Viking, because listen, I will base my whole personality on that. I'll change my whole like channel and I'll be like, by the way, guys, I'm like 0.0002% Viking. So from now on, you're not calling me Buttercup. You're calling me Nordic Warrior. All right. Sorry, but that's just who I am. That'd be so cool. We'll be best friends forever. Such a good movie, but it makes me just hearing that makes me want to cry. Imagine if someone as strong as Goku just casually broke into the Infinity Castle during the Upper Moon's meeting and says, "Man, does it reek of narcissism in here?" That would be so sick. I feel like I could see like a fan doing a dub or something of that. I wish you the best of Shiny Luck. Oh, thank you, Seishi. I appreciate that very much. Lovely to have you. And Shiny Luck to you also. Romance comedy anime is a great option. It is. It is. The only thing for me with romance and anime is I don't like when it's like a protagonist with like several love interests. I don't really enjoy that. I'm like, no, it's got to be this one and they love each other and they're just slowly building up to finally announcing it. Like that's got to be it. I like so many people have recommended for me to watch quintessential quintuplets and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it when there's multiple love interests. It hurts me too much. And maybe it's because I'm a girl, but that's how I feel. Please, it could be a community stream kind of where people could be singing on stream or in the Discord using the stage option. The only thing is I don't think people are going to want to put themselves out there, so it'd probably just primarily be me embarrassing myself. Will adore Butter Troy just as much as Buttercup? I don't know if you would. I really don't know if you would, but that's very sweet of you to say. I'd say the only movie I could watch with songs in it is Little Mermaid. It makes sense since mermaids are like sirens and the plot of the movie was about a musical at the start. That's true. I did watch Little Mermaid. I don't know what are the lyrics to that one? I don't remember, but I know the beat of that song at least. I'm like, I kind of know it. Little Mermaid was cool. I watched that when I was pretty young though. What's been my longest shiny hunt? That's a great question. If we're talking about while I've been doing YouTube, the longest Masuda hunt I've ever done was Rockruff. That was a horrible egg hunt. That was over 6,600 eggs and it traumatizes me even still to this day. I've never had a shiny Masuda hunt like that ever before or ever again. Fingers crossed, touch wood, it never does happen again. Also, my hunt in Legends Arceus for Alpha Lucario took a very long time. That was pretty brutal. So yeah, they've definitely been up there. Hulk says, hey, I can't stay because I'm at school, but I hope you get the sparkles. Thank you, Hulk. I appreciate that very much. And you take care. But we all know why I should worry from Oliver and Company is the truest based banger. Oh, Gurren Lagann is a great anime. Nordic Warrior is, I think it's cool, right? Is this a long shiny hunt for you? Not for me, no. I wouldn't say this is long. It's just because the checks are slower for the soft resets, but I'm not like, oh, this is dragging out forever. I'm just like, it is what it is. I just want to get sparkles with you guys. I love Uxie as Elf and Mesprit. They are really cool. The Lake Guardians are great. Oh my gosh, you need to watch Gurren Lagann. You would love it. Okay, I'll put it on my list. What is it? What is like the genre of it? Quintuplets is a fantastic anime. The amount of growth from each character over the course of the show makes it worth the watch. I've been recommended by so many people, but I just can't do it. I feel like I love romance, but I hate romance anime, to be honest. There are so many cliche and predictable. Yeah, and I mean, like, sometimes I like the cliche stuff. I don't know. I might be strange. 6,600 eggs? Yes. Yes, it was absolutely horrible. It was horrible. Yeah. Was not a good time. I actually haven't really done Masuda hunting very much since then. It's kind of funny how much of an impact that hunt had on me. Why do I never get notifications? No, Chris, that's so sad. Someone else was saying that as well earlier. Yeah, that for some reason, even if you have notifications on, sometimes you just don't get them, which is so sad, but it's good to see you now. Our harem anime is very niche, but I respect it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of harem. Never really have been, to be honest. I've watched a couple, more so when I was younger. I did like Eminence in Shadow, but I guess that's like kind of not really a harem in a way, because it's also like an isekai, and he's not really like, he's not actually romantically interested in any of the characters. He's just interested in using them to get stronger and more powerful and more rich. And like, I don't know why, but I kind of like that for that character. Although I will say, I do like a lot of the characters in that one. I'm excited for season 3. That's probably the only like harem slash isekai that I'm actually like really invested in. To be honest, I didn't like season 2 though as much as I liked season 1. I liked season 1 a lot more personally. Just my opinion, but season 3 is supposed to have, I don't want to spoil the arc, but I will say Delta from Eminence in Shadow is like one of my favorite anime characters of all time. If someone's like, right now, Buttercup, you have to become an anime character, who are you going to be? I might become Delta. Like I might become Delta. I have a beard. Go to the gym, cut trees as my job, have a piercing. I'm a Scottish tree chopping Viking. Oh, that's cool. I love it. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they all work all day. Out in the sun, they slave away while we be devoting full time to floating under the sea. That's Little Mermaid. Arceus shrugs. Arceus also did take me a while. You should give Kiss Him Not Me a shot, even though it's a romance comedy. It's so funny. Is it? Ooh, okay. Okay, I could check it out. I mean, whenever I get in my romance mood, I'm definitely like, I need some good suggestions, so thank you. Ponytail Not Shiny, you got this. I believe in you, Jay. Why does Rose Tower remind me of the Eiffel Tower? I could see that. Yeah, I mean, 7K for Reggie still wasn't the longest, though. It wasn't the longest, but it was definitely on the longer side, for sure. It's a mecha, but it's not the best. It's not the best part. Oh, the mecha isn't the best part. Oh, okay, I got you. For a forever alone like moi, romance anime scratches the itch I have for being a hopeless romantic. Yes, I feel that. See, that's the thing. I'm the same. It's like, deep down, I am a hopeless romantic. I love like the cheesy stuff, but I'm like, it's only in certain moods do I embrace it, you know? Yes, that'll do. That's my worst fear as a shiny. No, that's completely understandable. I don't understand how I got so unlucky with that, but yeah, it was brutal. Can we all agree that time I got reincarnated as a slime is a solid 100 out of 10? I've still only seen the first season, and I loved the first season, so I will agree. Pokemon Horizon is so cool. My favorite Pokemon Terrapega shiny is in the anime, and Fuecoco is so dumb and cute, and Quaxley is Quaxley. I've seen little cameos and shorts of like clips of Fuecoco, and it looks so cute in the anime. I tried karaoke to maybe get Ponyta to be shiny. Hey, if it works, it works. What's your favorite anime? Mine is Hunter x Hunter or Evangelion. Everyone makes fun of me for how I say it. I'm sorry. I have a lot of favorites, but I feel like 3 I can just right off the top of my head. Mob Psycho, Berserk, and Vinland Saga are top picks for me. I really love those, but there's many more I could add. I really do want to say I also love Blue Lock a lot. Blue Lock is really, really good. Action, adventure, comedy, mecha, sci-fi. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, also, Kaiju number 8 is another really good one, and one season one that we've got. Viral Hit is another good one too. I would recommend that one. The first season of Viral Hit was really, really good. Harem, that genre to pirate as a teen. I definitely like would watch harem and not realize I was watching it because back then I didn't know. I'm gonna be honest. When I was a teenager, I feel like when we would talk about anime, we wouldn't be like, oh, that's an isekai, that's a harem, or that's a, you know what I mean? We'd just watch things and be like, oh yeah, it's kind of like this. And now I feel like it's like, hey, everything we can understand now has like its category. Whether I was just like me and my friends were just uneducated or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, I watched season 2 after. Oh, okay. Okay. Odd thing customers ask me for to cook. Oh wait, odd things customers ask for me to cook their meals because it's with a slap of the taste, also smell of flavor. It's made with love. So if you come, your meal will be made with love. The same. Aw, that's sweet. I feel like you can definitely taste the love in homemade meals. I'll say that. Yeah, romance is good. I can't watch it all the time though, because if I'm not in the right mood, I can be like, I want romance, and then I'm like all sappy. We don't want that. But sometimes I'll be like, especially when I get sick. When I get sick, I'm like, I want to watch a nice romance. That's like usually like when I'm really sick. I like romance. Oh, for the viewers, that's lovely, Jason. 11K for Corviknight was definitely a lot. Yeah, that one was Jordan, 100%. If you'd want a high school anime that makes fun of anime, try Handa-kun. Lol, the first half of the first episode are just the characters talking about how the main character got their own anime. Oh, that's hilarious. I do like stuff like that. What's that one spin-off anime? I think it's on Netflix. I don't know if it is. I think it's on Netflix, but it's a spin-off on isekai, the genre of isekai, and it's like with the uncle. It's really funny. I really liked it. I can't remember what it's called. I almost finished watching that. I could actually watch like the last couple episodes, but that was such a good anime. Probably because I never been in a relationship at the age of 19. Hey, you'd be surprised. There are a lot of people who haven't had relationships, and I think it's worth waiting for. I don't think it's something you should rush into just because you haven't had one and then just having one just to say you've had it. I would say it'll happen when it's supposed to, but listen, I think it's worth waiting to find the person that you find is really special. Romance isn't my thing, but I love listening to romance songs. I find it ironic. Oh, really? I'm definitely like with romance, like I have to be in the right mood or otherwise I'm like, I get so mushy about it. 10 more encounters until the shiny, you think so? Most harem animes, the girls throw themselves at the main character when he's not interested in them, but only their backstory when his crush gets jealous or not interested is, it has longevity in the series. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, like, it's fine if you like them. They're just not my favorite. It's not my favorite genre. Mob Psycho is really good. Top 3 probably for me. Yeah, for sure. For me, I feel like I have to put it in top 3. Viral Hit was good. I enjoyed what I saw. A lot of bullies got exactly what they deserved. Exactly. It was so good. I thought it was really creative. Viral Hit was really nice. Have you watched Tengoku Daimakyo? Or in English, Heaven's Door? It's a Disney Plus star. It's about 2 stories. No, I haven't. My pronunciation probably tells you that, but I haven't watched it. So the name is Hell's Kitchen if you're interested. I'd love to have you. Oh, that's very sweet, Jason. Thank you. I've been wanting to give romance and slice of life anime to combat all the others I've been watching. I used to watch like a decent amount of slice of life when I was younger. Not so much anymore. Now I'm like definitely more into like action or shonen or yeah, that kind of thing. But I used to also really enjoy a lot of isekai. I don't really watch much isekai anymore. Never super been into harem, but I have watched some. Yeah, I don't know. Comedies are always good too. But yeah. Uncle from Another World. I think that's the one, isn't it, Spiel? That one was really good. It was so funny. Karaoke didn't work? No, that's so sad. A Netflix anime I highly recommend is My Love Story. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one. First time I watched a harem anime, I was like, how can one dude get all the girls, even their moms? How? It's funny. I like it. See, that's the thing. I feel like if I watch like one or like a couple, like I think that, and then I'm like, I can't watch them a lot. And maybe it's because I'm a girl. And like I said, even with romances, I'm like, I want to see just like the 2. I don't like to have multiple conflicting interests because it's usually a bunch of women throwing themselves at like one guy. So for me, I'm like, you know, I'm like, meh, okay, cool. But I like to see like, I don't know, just cute romances. I don't know. That's more my thing. More power to you if you like it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just not my thing. I also really love a good tragic romance. Oof. In the right mood, of course. Shiny at 4,680. I think so. That wouldn't be a bad call. I should check Netflix to see if Mob Psycho is on there. Is it? I don't know if it is. Should check it out though. Oh, it is actually on Netflix? Yeah, definitely watch it then. I would really recommend Mob Psycho. It's great. I watched all of it. Like, once the final season ended, I was like, okay, sweet, I can finally watch season 3. It like is an anime that has 3 seasons. It does have an ending, like it wraps up, but it's so good. I won't spoil anything, but it's really good. Harem is fine if it's done correctly. Data Live immediately comes to mind. But then there's fan service like High School DxD. I love how every time we talk about harem, High School DxD always comes up. It always comes up. And listen, more power to you. I've seen a couple episodes. I'm like, it's fine. I watched it when I was like I was a fair bit younger when I watched it. I was like, I was very naive. I was like, you know, this is cool. Like, I like some of the characters. That's cool. But, you know, like, obviously I don't think I'm the target demographic for that, which is totally fine. I love Haikyuu, but it makes me cringe a lot. Hey, I have some anime like that too. I'm like, I watch them alone because I don't want people to judge me. The High School DxD slander is crazy. Like I said, I ain't gotta slander it because when I watched it, I didn't think it was horrible, but I was like, this is definitely made for a teenage boy. Now, the 100 Girlfriends Who Really, Really Love You is a harem that makes fun of other harems and it's absolutely hilarious. I have seen like little snippets of that and it does look kind of funny, to be honest. Reverse harem anime, that's probably flipped the script on harem anime watchers. Probably. Sweater Harem is really good, not an actual harem anime. Yeah, that's... I get it. Like, I mean, like I said, I'm not a hater. It's just not my favorite genre. I got to hit the gym with my mate, but I enjoyed the stream and I wish you all the best for your shiny deep fried Mars bar. Aw, thank you very much, John. I appreciate that. I hope you have an amazing session at the gym. I hope it all goes well. Remember, take care of your body. You got this. Lovely to have you. Tragic Romance. You watched Clannad, didn't you? Spiel. Oh, Spiel. I haven't watched Mob Psycho season 3. Watch it. It's so good. I really recommend it. If you don't know what to watch season 3. High School DxD is the harem. It is. It really is. I see the FNAF on your Switch, Buttercup. Yes, I was going to say, a couple streams ago, I actually finally completed the final night of FNAF, and it was great. I've never completed FNAF all on my own, for at least the first game, so I was very pleased. I have Pokemon manga. Do you think of it? Ooh, I've read like the first couple volumes. I think it's good. It's obviously like a bit darker than I think the show or the games really get. So I don't know. I don't mind it. Tekken the fighting game has 5-episode anime on Netflix. I really recommend that. Even Cyberpunk 2077 has a great anime. Yeah, Cyberpunk is another one that I haven't watched and I was waiting to watch with people and then it never happened. I will watch Cyberpunk as well because I've heard that it's fantastic and everything I've seen on it, it looks like a dream. Nexus, hi! Just wanted to check back in to see how you were doing. How long do you think you'll be hunting for today? Ooh, I don't know, Nexus. I'm really going to play today by ear. I'm just going to see how I go. Like, if I want to go for a long time, I might just keep going till I'm like, okay, I guess I'll wrap up now. But I'm feeling pretty good at the moment, and I hope work's going well. This feel is part psyche type. What can I say? Very effective. Buttercup sub or dub? Honestly, I used to be like a sub purist. I used to be like, I only will watch stuff subtitled because I think that a lot of the time the Japanese voice actors just fit a lot better, you know. But I'm not gonna lie, as I've gotten older, there have been certain animes that I'm like, I'll watch them in dub. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not a purist. I've grown up and I've matured. So I can do either. I do tend to go sub a lot of the time, but occasionally with certain ones I will watch it dubbed. I actually watched Vinland Saga dubbed, to be honest with you. I've watched it subbed and dubbed, but I did watch it dubbed and I thought it was still pretty good. I'm getting sick of Macro's Cosmos. No, that's so sad. Grand Blue was really fun to watch. I don't think I've seen that one. I bought 2 of the 7 Deadly Sins manga chapters and I regret it so bad. I don't like that show. Oh, really? I haven't seen all of it, but I've seen a couple clips from 7 Deadly Sins. And I mean, some of the fight scenes look pretty darn cool. Please watch Cyberpunk. I think they've confirmed a season 2. Really? Okay. I am going to watch it though, for sure. I think from what I've seen, Cyberpunk looks really good. Sweater Harem is a normal romance anime. The female character is an actor and she plays different romance stereotypes like tsundere and whatnot. Oh, okay. Oh, is that actually like an act? Like that's what it's called. It's not like you're not saying it's like the genre of Sweater Harem. Okay, that makes more sense. That's the way. Exactly, Sage. Exactly. The sub. Now, if you really want a tragic story, Anohana, watch at your own risk. You will cry, you'll be depressed, you've been warned. Maybe I'll have to wait until I find like my person, because I feel like there's a lot of tragic ones that I'm like, I don't want to watch romances that are super tragic any like I haven't for like a long time like watched like gone on a binge of like really tragic romances. I did like a little bit ago, but like I think it was last year was the last time I watched like a really tragic romance. But like, I think that those ones are good to watch if you have somebody, because I feel like you can be comforted. But like doing that on my own, I'm like, oh man, this sucks. I thought High School DxD is a very small anime until I've seen a ton of Reddit posts and YouTube videos about how it has a huge fan base. It's like an OG in a way, you know? It's like the OG harem, in my opinion. Oh yeah, want to hear a manga I've been collecting, still am collecting? Of course. Oh, I have updates as well about my manga collection. I don't really tell you guys too much about that, but I've told you guys I do have all of Tokyo Ghoul RE because the art in the Tokyo Ghoul manga is genuinely beautiful. I am going to be getting all of the first Tokyo Ghoul, like, you know, the base set Tokyo Ghoul. I'm going to get that as well. I've got a couple art books. I've got the Japanese expedition art book of Berserk. That was from an expedition in Japan. It's really cool. I love it. I've almost finished getting all of the volumes of Demon Slayer. I'm so close to being done. I just need the final 3 volumes and I've completed Demon Slayer. I officially have the first copy of Deluxe, of Berserk Deluxe, because I was like contemplating getting the regular version, but I was like, the Deluxe looks super clean with like the black like faux leather and then like the red embossing. It looks really, really good. So I want to collect that, but that's kind of expensive. So I've been waiting till they go on sale on certain places, and also I've been watching eBay like a hawk to try and find volumes for a really cheap price, but that will take me a while to complete. But it's been good. And then I'm trying to think of what I want to go for next, because I'm close to doing Demon Slayer, but I don't know. I mean, I'll keep working on what's it called, on Berserk, but like I said, that's going to be kind of expensive and a slow process. I don't expect to have completed Berserk until the end of like next year, so we'll see what happens. Oh, hi Indigo, good to see you. Welcome. You have so much patience. Oh, thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. I've been doing this a long time. Oh, the villains of Sword and Shield. Okay. Some of the fight scenes of Seven Deadly Sins are cool. Seven Deadly Sins have the worst animated fights. Not really, ever really, not joking. I've seen scenes that look good. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I remember the memes of 7 Deadly Frames. I remember that meme. But I've seen stuff that looks kind of good. I don't know. I watch older anime dubbed, but once there's a new one, it's sub. Yeah, and I think that's also because it can take a while for dubs to come out too. Zodiac, I'm back. Just went to make my coffee and now I'm back to shiny hunting for Hermosa. Oh no, the sad face. Well, I hope your coffee's delicious at least. Good to see you back. I'm wishing you luck on the Pheromosa, of course. I'm happy you're feeling good for the stream. Still sending all my luck to you and thank you for the best wishes. So far, so good. I'll catch back in when I can. Of course, Nexus, no worries. No worries at all. I'm glad to hear that. It's not a romance per se. It's just as sad as Orange, in my opinion. Okay. Well, I'll take the recommendation then. I'll take the recommendation. Thank you. The name is Sweater Hair. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, Kronos. Thank you. I was like, I'm so confused. Like kind of, but okay. When I watched Lion April was good. It is good. Have you seen the Lord of the Rings anime movie trailer? No, I haven't, but I heard that that's a thing. I feel like that's going to be really good, to be honest. Oh yeah, I was going to say we're getting close to 4,664. If we got it on that number, I would be very, very happy. I'm collecting the Persona 5 manga. I currently have 11 volumes, but I doubt it's anywhere near done. That's kind of where I'm a little bit worried about Berserk, because it's kind of like slowed down a lot with the ending. Like it hasn't ended yet and it's still being produced, but we're getting like not really even a volume, I think like a month You know what I mean? So, you know, it may not even like not a volume a month, sorry. What's it called? Like new stuff, like it doesn't come out very regularly, which is totally fair. It makes sense, but it's like, I wonder if they'll give it an ending or if it'll just stop being made. I hope it gets an ending, but we'll see. Oh, and before I forget, I should be also available to check Discord this weekend for the Google Link drive. Oh no, that's okay. Sorry for missing notification. My end last week. Best luck. See you soon. No, that's all good, Nexus. No worries. No, I don't know if that was on my end or what was going on with that, but I will definitely try that again, and hopefully I'll be able to reach out and get that sorted, Nexus. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. No need to apologize or no stress. We'll get it sorted. It's in DA, so it's hurting a lot more than if it were an Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Oh, I can imagine. Those checks are brutal. I'm pretty tempted to like do some DAs this stream. Like I kind of want to do a longer stream. I don't know. I'm like enjoying hanging out with you guys. I don't know. I do that a lot where I'm like, oh, I'll just go a little bit longer, but I don't know. It's always a little sad on Fridays too, because I'm like, well, I got to have my 2 days where I work on other stuff because I need days to catch up on things. And I'm like, okay, well, let's see. I'm hoping today will be a longer stream. That's what I want to do. As long as I don't get hit with the tired. If you got the shiny, do you make a video out of it? Yes, I do. I do. I'm usually pretty good about that. When I watched this on Shiny Catherine on Dynamax Adventures, we called Uxie Lantern. Oh, really? That's funny. I like it. I like it a lot. I made my favorite Pokemon for each type and gens. Oh, true. Shiny at 4,680. Ooh. You guys are keeping me motivated by giving me like numbers that are just in view. I like it. I feel like I'm in Minecraft and like you guys have got the carrot on a stick and I'm the little piggy. DN Gaming, hello, lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm currently on a trash isekai binge. No longer allowed in another world is hilarious. Oh, there are so many good trash isekai. I used to be like, yeah, there'd be like good ones and there'd be bad ones, and like I used to love them. I used to love isekai so much. I'm just a little isekai'd out right now. I started buying the Tonikawa manga. It's always the anime I go back to. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, should I just get like the manga of like anime that I really, really, really liked? Because there are quite a lot of anime that I haven't read the manga for. I'll be honest. There are a lot that I haven't. So I don't know. I was contemplating collecting JJK, but I was like, should I just wait till like it's all out and then just buy like the box, like the full set of the manga for that one? I don't know. We'll see. Also Chainsaw Man I kind of want to collect as well. We'll see what I end up doing, but money. We got to pace ourselves with these things. My pleasure, and thank you so much, Buttercup. I'll make sure you stay hydrated. Thank you, Nexus. I haven't had a drink in a little bit, so thank you very much for the reminder. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that's really lovely, Dan. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. The hunt isn't too bad as long as I have something to watch. Kind of, it's still painful. Oh, I feel that, Zodiac. I feel that. You got this, though. You'll get it. Hopefully you get it sooner rather than later so you don't have to, you know, tough it out for too long. Oh, come on, stupid Oleana are using double team. Good thing I have disarming voice on Salem, my Hatterene, and Salem's gone. No, that's so sad. Oh, it always happens. Kronos, you think the sparkles will happen? You think it'll be at an even 4,700? I guess we'll have to see. Just to be clear, no longer allowed in another world is not trash. It's a solid 8 so far. Oh, okay. Is that like, is it a full season that's out? Almost dinner time. Got to go by, and good luck with the hunt. Of course, Kira, no worries. It was lovely to have you in the stream. You take care and enjoy your dinner. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. I'm thinking about subscribing, but I need to get to know your channel better. I probably sub now. That's all good. There's no pressure. If you don't want to, there is no pressure at all. If you do, thank you. I appreciate it. But I'll never force you or make you do anything you don't want to do. I would rather you do it of your own volition. Buttercup, I really want to do a shiny hunt like you. You have a lot of dedication for it, and me too, but I just can't. I tried shiny hunting, Registeel, and stopped at maybe 1,000 or something. That's totally fair. It took me, like, I've been shiny hunting for, like, over a decade, to be honest. So I've been doing it for a long time. So I feel like it can take time to build up the patience and also, like, the mental fortitude to do it, because it's like it's a lot of repetitive, you know, stuff going on, and maybe you could feel bored or maybe you feel burnt out with it. For me, I'm pretty I don't know. I think I'm just so used to it, honestly. So don't be hard on yourself if you can't go for as long as what I can. Like this is just the result of doing it for so long. So don't compare yourself. I still think going to 1,000 is really, really good. Remember to like. Oh, thank you, Vix. I appreciate that. Double team is just a scummy move that the NPC uses. It's not scummy if we use it since it's their fault for spamming. Very fair. There's someone here who can help me to complete the sword decks. Yeah, if you guys want to help each other trading, just remember to add each other so I don't accidentally read out your messages. Bassie, hello. Good to see you. Hello, Miss Buttercup. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you, Bassie. How are you? Hello, hello. Imagine Buttercup trying to force you to sub. I could never. I would never do that. I don't want to do that. I feel like if I force people, they're not going to be here because they want to be here. And that's the last thing you want. That's the last thing I think you would want. I surely hope it's a nice even. A nice even number would be really cool. All 12 episodes are out, just not dubbed. Oh, okay. I mean, I'd still watch it. If it's let me know how it goes when you get to the end, what you think of it. It's pronounced Salem, as the name is based on a dark part of the country's past, the Salem witch trials. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Zizal, hello, Buttercup Cup. Hi, Zizal. Good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate that. Please do a collab with Shiny Catherine. It would be so fun to do a collab of the century. Kind of funny, the best collab ever. Oh, that's really sweet. I mean, I don't know Shiny Catherine. I don't really talk to many people on YouTube, to be totally honest. But if Shiny Catherine ever wanted to do a collab, I'd definitely be open to it, for sure. I like to try and hunt a legendary in 2 games at the same time. I want to hunt her or in Omega Ruby and Brilliant Diamond simultaneously. I feel that I've definitely been like super tempted to be able to do like 2 of like the same shiny but in 2 different games, and not just like version exclusive different games, but like, you know, doing a Reggie in Shining Pearl, or doing a Reggie and then in Sword or something. I've been tempted to do that just to see like when would it sparkle first, like almost racing myself. But yeah, I don't know. I'm on episode 9 and I've laughed a lot. Oh, that's good. That's good. Great to hear you're doing good. I'm doing good also. Got some wormhole hunting for shiny Tornadus. Oh, nice. Well, I'm wishing you luck. I hope you get some sparkles. I haven't got the shiny genies yet myself, so I'm wishing you luck. You shall get the shiny now. You think this will be the one unicorn? I hate infatuation. It's such a dumb status condition. I always liked when the hearts would show up, but I hated when it would happen to me. I'm going to subscribe now because you are just the sweetest. And what if you were a Pokemon? Which would you be? Oh, that's really lovely. I appreciate that very much. And if I was a Pokemon, I'd probably be a Skitty. I'd be a lazy little sleepy cat, to be honest. You should do like your favorite Pokemon list is like a favorite, oh yeah, fire type Pokemon of Gen 1 and favorite, etc, etc. There's a page to do it. I've seen the one where you go through and like you can kind of narrow it down and then you click on your ones that you like and then you don't click on the ones that you like as much, and then it will slowly create like your top 10. I've done that a few times. Every year I swear I do that, and I'm like trying to see how it changes. It's pretty fun, to be honest. But yeah. Sorry for my negativity. I'm just getting so annoyed with Elena. No, you're okay. You're fine. By the way, Shiny Catherine is a Canadian shiny hunter. She's got purple hair, so you may have seen her if you were at Worlds. I didn't get to go. I haven't been to a Worlds before or a Pokemon event in real life, but I would love to go. It was actually other viewers who told me about Catherine's channel, because I don't know as many shiny hunters anymore. Like, at least not as many of like the newer ones, because I used to watch more shiny hunting like longer, but I feel like now that I shiny hunt so much, I don't watch as much shiny hunting content, should I say. But from what I've seen, she's very, very good at what she does, so I would recommend. Another really funny anime is Kimi no Michi. Imagine an overpowered animal obsessed with WWE wrestling gets isekai'd to a world where he's asked to take out animals. No, that sounds funny. Skitty is my favorite cat Pokemon. It is super cute. Okay, last Pokemon I got. This, Garbodor vs Rillaboom. Let's do this. You got it. I believe in you. You should do it on stream or on a video someday. That would be really fun. I think that would be really fun. I'm not opposed to it, honestly. Stuff like that's kind of nice when I'm like, I still want to do something with Pokemon or shinies, but I am not feeling like shiny hunting, because sometimes that's the case, honestly. And it's like, even me, like I do a lot of shiny hunting, a lot. Today, excluding the stream, I've already done like, I could check actually. Let me check if I can see. I have done at least today, not including the stream, because it is technically Friday, but I've been awake since early yesterday. I've done how much? We've got 3, 3.5, 4, 5, 5.5, 6, 7. I've already done like 11 hours of shiny hunting today. And then you add this stream on top of that. So I do a lot of shiny hunting. So sometimes there are days where I'm like, I would like to do something else. So I think the stuff like that is really good for those days, you know? Thank you so much. Going for a shiny Unova Dex without the mythicals, of course. How about, oh yeah, how about you get that Uxie? I'm definitely going to try Bassie. I'm going to get the sparkles if I can help it. And I love that. A shiny Unova Dex sounds like a lot of fun. I wish you luck. But then Pochi would chase you around because, you know, dogs chase cats. It would be hilarious. That's actually super true. And it's funny because Pochi's so small that I feel like if I was skinny, my head would be like 3 times bigger than her whole body. Give me yummy food. Enough. I'm gonna turn you into yummy food. You useless bird. Ah, crazy lady. What? Who's crazy? Feel? Laugh. Aw, that's funny. It sounds wholesome. When I first heard your voice, I thought you were Shiny Catherine. Really? I've never been told that, but I'll take that. That's a compliment. Thank you. I've been shiny hunting a lot these 3 months, and I've got 0 shinies. Oh, I feel your pain with that, to be honest. I've been having, I will say, it's turned around a little bit this week, but the past couple weeks, probably the past 2.5 weeks, I'd been having really rough shiny luck, to be totally honest with you. So I hope that it turns around and you get some sparkles soon. It has weak armor. Good thing Rillaboom is a physical attacker. Also, apparently we're speed tied. Oh, really? It's a lot of hours, yeah. So whatever it ends up being today is also what's been on top of what I've already hunted today. So since I've been awake. So when I tell you guys, I spend a lot of time shiny hunting. I'm not lying. Because a lot of people, like I will say, I've definitely had a lot of very lucky shiny hunts for sure. But I think the thing that's hard to showcase is I will spend throughout the week, like minimum 40 hours. That's like on a very low end. To like upwards of like 80 hours a week shiny hunting. And I don't always get shinies. And the thing is, when you watch a video, like you're only really going to see like, for the most part, on one single shiny hunt, you'll see like maybe 8 to 10 minutes of a shiny hunt. And so it seems like I'm super lucky. Even if you see the number, it's like, oh, well, that's not too bad. But like when you think about it, when it's only 8 hours and then you're maybe putting like 80 plus hours or like 60 or so hours, you know, 59 minutes, 59 hours of that just doesn't even get seen. Like, you know, it does come across like, oh, you're super lucky. But like when I tell you guys, this is almost all that I do. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. So don't compare yourself to me because this isn't the standard, you know? Like I'm the exception, not the rule. Baby Moon, hello! Oh, I missed you too! I love the enthusiasm of the title. Part of me hopes you don't get it because I still need to get my Cherubi as well. I'm happy we're both in Sinnoh. It's so fun to be in Sinnoh. I'm not gonna lie. I did really need to get a little bit of a break and do something else, but I'm hoping you get that Cherubi soon. Good to see you, Baby Moon. I hope you're well. I hope work's been good. Wait, never mind. Weak armor made Garbodor faster? Oh no. We are close. We're super close. We're like 2 away now. I've been at work for 8 hours. Oh, Zia, I hope that the shift's not been too crazy. 8 hours is a long time. I'm new to shiny hunting. I started during April, and for some reason I get really impatient and anxious when a sandwich almost ends. And how are you, shiny hunters? Like 1,000 encounters under odds? I mean, it's all over the place. Shiny hunts can range all over the place. It is RNG at the end of the day. Some hunts you'll get that are super lucky, and then some of them will be super unlucky, and that's kind of part of the fun of it. But you're doing really well. Congrats, Mason. That's awesome. I thought it too. The voices sound similar. Like I said, I'll take that as a compliment because from what I've seen, Catherine's content is really, really amazing. So thank you. It'd be like that, especially when trying to get a shiny you're looking for. Oh, for sure. For sure. Always the way. I have a friend that was about to do a Galarian Ponyta Masuda method and he got it at 5. That's so lucky. That's awesome. What's your favorite type of Pokemon? Oh, okay. I really like fairy types. I'd probably say they are my favorite overall. My favorite fairy type would probably have to be Sylveon, I would say. But we are an anarchist. We don't want to follow the rules. Very true. Very, very true. And I'm not going to dispute that. Well, I'm home now just compared to your 11 hours. Hey, don't even compare them. Don't even compare them. honestly. I feel like I even though I spend a lot of time doing this, I do enjoy it. I enjoy this more than when I had a retail job where I would be there, you know, for the same amount of time. Like, I'd much rather be doing this, you know? That being said, I don't really talk about money very much, but like, I did make more money doing like retail and stuff like that. But I think for me, like, I would rather, like, I spent so much time doing these other jobs, and like, I did them because you need to be able to live. And I saved up a bunch of money with the other jobs that I had so I could focus on trying to make YouTube like my career, because I'm like, I have something here that we could make it into a career and I genuinely enjoy it. But the main reason why I can't put all the time into it is because I have something else stopping me. So it's one of those things that you got to have like a backup plan, I would say, is like a big bit of advice. But it's one of those things that even though it's a lot of time and effort that I put into it and a lot of energy, I would much rather be doing this than what I was doing before. 110%. 110%. It's worth it for me to be mentally happier and creating stuff that I feel more proud of and not be making as much money, because I just think, like, you know, it's one of those things, like, I'm going to be miserable and all I want to do is work so that I'm able to be able to get to a point where I can do where I want to do with making videos and shiny hunting and everything like that. So for me, it's, I feel very thankful. Anyone else played the original Left 4 Dead franchise? Oh, Francis is hilarious. You know what? I just realized I don't care. Yeah, Left 4 Dead was so good. Oh, I was going to say we did do the check, but we didn't get the shiny yet. That's okay. Oh, I'm glad, Deanne. I try to be positive. I work full time and it only took one reset hunt for me to realize I don't have the time for it. So I hunt in Scarlet and Violet. And I think that's totally fair. One thing I think there's, like, I don't know if it's as much the case anymore. I think it's way more like open now, which is so good. But I feel like a lot of people devalue their shinies because they don't think that they, like, because one person did it one way, that was like, you know, it was less likely for them to get it. Like full odds, like I do full odds hunts and I do odd hunts with the charm. I do like a bit of everything. I just do whatever I think is fun. I don't think that it makes your shiny any more or less valuable in which game or whatever method you got it in. If you love it and you know, you did your work for it, you should love it as much as you want to love it. There's no like, oh, well, I did it this way, so it's more valuable. It's how you did it and like what you enjoy, you know, like with shiny hunting, at the end of the day, like you're going to spend your time how you want to spend it and you got to get the shiny in the way that you think is the most fun for you. So that's what I encourage. Longest shift I've ever had was 25 hours. That was tough. Oh my gosh. I can say I've never done a 25-hour shift. That is for sure. I've done many back-to-backs with not like very much time in between, but not 25 hours. Holy smokes. What gym leader type would you be? Or would you guess that I would guess that you would be, Mason? Oh, I don't know. Whatever you wanted. If you're a gym leader, what type would I be? What type would I personally want? I feel like I would want to be fairy, maybe with like the combination of maybe fairy ghost. I think that could be kind of interesting. You and Catherine give off a similar vibe of content. Oh, that's a huge compliment. Thank you. Can anyone hear me out? I got my butt stuck in here. The sign says, I hate Mondays. Man, tell me about it. Oh, that's funny. Buttercup, not gonna lie, I prefer your streams rather than... Oh, no, dude, you don't have to compare. That's... It's okay. You don't have to compare. Like, I think that's the big thing for me. Like, everyone's gonna like what they like, but I think everybody offers something special. And I totally know that you mean it in, like, a sweet way, for sure. But, I mean, like... I just think everyone's out there doing their own thing. You'll like what you're going to like, and that's totally okay. But I think there are so many talented people making content, and there's always going to be more and more for us to see, and we're going to see different things. And I think that that's what's so great about the community is everyone has their own individual spin on things, and I don't know. It's good. It's good. It's nice. It keeps things fresh, you know? Sylveon is also my favorite, and I love fairy types, but by absolute favorites are Hatterene, Primarina, and Rabombi. But non-fairy type is Delphox, and I'm hunting shiny Rabombi. Wish me luck. Of course I wish you luck. You got the shiny. I believe in you. Thank you, Cecil. I try. Sometimes I'm not good with words. Sometimes the words happen easier than other days, but that's kind of the point I'm trying to get across. For me, it helps watching vids or listening to podcasts while I soft reset hunt. Oh, for sure. For sure. It's, I like when I'm not streaming, I always have something on when I'm hunting. Always. I couldn't just sit here in silence the whole time. What's your dream job other than streaming? Mine would be an illustrator. Oh, that's cool. For me, it would be literally like making videos. Making videos would be like, for me, like I just find it so fun. I'm not the best at it, but creating stuff is something I really love. But I will say, outside of making stuff and like any kind of passion that is to do with creation, I always wanted to do something with animals, whether it was like going into like, you know, doing conservation work and rehabilitating species, or whether it was like working like with animals with disabilities and like caring for them, having like some kind of like big property or farm where I could take in the animals that couldn't find homes and having like a place for them to all be. That was something I really wanted to do and have, but you know, that's obviously like a lot of money and a lot of, you know, it is a lot. There's a lot to that kind of thing, but that was always something I really wanted to do. I'm very passionate about that. Just not super educated, but you know, I mean well. Oh, of course, Seishi, of course. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I understand. And I appreciate the kind words very much. I like it here because butter is nice to me 99% of the time, but that 1%. How many days have I been hunting? It's been a while. I don't know exactly how many streams we've been doing this one for now, but it's been a while. Like, based on your opinion, what type would I specialize in? I could see fire types. Or fighting, maybe? I listen to cryptid stories while I hunt. Yes, I'm weird. Don't judge me. Spheel, what if I told you while I was working on some hunts for October, I was also watching cryptid stories because of when we were talking about it in the other stream? I did. I surely did. Keep up the good work. Also, for the funny, who was your biggest fictional childhood crush? For me, it was Rosalina from Mario. Oh, that's a good pick. Rosalina's really cool. I always thought she was super pretty. Thank you, Kaiva. I appreciate that very much. My biggest fictional crush as a character. My first was Ash from Pokemon when I was like, before I was even in school. And then I had a really big crush on Jaden from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Yeah, that was another one. I have many now, like when I was a teenager and even now, because like anime, to be totally honest, to completely out myself. But I'd say now my favorite fictional crush is probably Choso, to be honest. We can manifest, right? But I've had a few. I've definitely had more crushes on fictional characters than real people. If I was a gym leader, I would be an ice type gym leader, but I also have not too many favorite ice types. I don't know. Ice is a super interesting type. I totally understand what you mean. I always feel like I want is like fairy, ice, ghost, the combo. There are good ice types. I get it. Oh, thank you, Zizal. Oh, Celine, hello. Lovely to see you. No worries at all. I hope you're well. That's what I meant earlier. Sorry for the miscommunication. No, you're all good, Mason. You should do a Pokemon playthrough using just ghost and fairy types. I think that would be cool to see. I want to do more stuff where I'm actually like building like my own versions of teams and playing through battling, but I'm so bad at it that I feel like it wouldn't be entertaining. But then again, Pochi would probably just call up Rhino to help her. That's true. Hi, Mets. Good to see you. Out for lunch? Ooh, I hope you got some delicious lunch to snack on. I'm rubbing off on you are, Sphere, and I love it. All the girls like Jaden. Yeah. And you see, that sounds so weird. And it is when I was really young. I liked Brexton. Like, no, that's honestly, I know so many people who had a crush on Scar from The Lion King. I didn't, but I know people that did. Game on, get your game on. Come on, you better play your cards right. Listen, don't even start right now. You want to know something? You guys, I'm probably going to I might get copyrighted for this, so I can only play a little bit so then I don't. Do you guys want to know how much I love that song? Oh my gosh. I'm literally... might want to turn your sound down real quick. All right, I gotta stop it before I get in trouble, because you can play like a little bit of time of the song, but you can't keep doing it. But that's literally in my favorites. I love it so much. It's such a banger. Hey G-Dane, good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I was only able to pull it up because it is literally saved on my phone. We're not going to talk about it. Don't judge me. I've brought out the anti-fairy type measure. Nitro the toxicity. Very nice. Very nice. I also would love to do Pokemon videos, but I'm 12 and I don't have a computer, so hopefully I can get one during Christmas. Well, I wish you luck, and you should go for it. If it's what you want to do, I think go for it. What have I done? It's great. Yes, I was referring to like another playthrough of the base game. We don't want to put you out there in comp scene if you're not with that. If you want to see me do an actual playthrough of some kind of a base game, I will do some kind of challenge. I would think like a shiny playthrough would be the way to go for sure. But I just got to do it. I just got to stop saying I'm going to do it and do it. Maybe, actually, maybe I'll do it. Actually, leave it with me. Leave it with me. I've got an idea. I need to write that down actually before I forget. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. And... all right. Idea is written down. Keep an eye out on the channel in the next couple, very, very close months, hopefully. Very good. Yeah, I prefer to put things regarding my shiny Pokemon under a different lens, and I also like to give them distinct personalities and characteristics. I think that's a good idea. I like that a lot. It adds more, like I said, more personality to them. I've got a question about life and would like your advice. Is that okay? I will try my best to help. I'm not a professional, but I can try. Gonna throw down, yeah, gonna throw down a face down. Polymerization using Pot of Greed. Oh my gosh, I love it. I changed one of my villagers' catchphrases to Gout. Now every time I talk to them, they just yell Gout at me. That is hilarious. I love it. Chilling out in the crew with the schoolyard. And never looking too hard. I gotta stop. It's so good. I will get copyright claimed if I sing that whole banger. Oh no, Nitro's down. I repeat, Nitro's down. Oh no. Oh, is it? No. We didn't plan for this. Using an air fryer to make crispy chicken thighs? That sounds really delicious. Yes to butter playthroughs? Thank you, Kronos. Listen. The people have spoken, and I have had so many people ask me to do a playthrough, like with some kind of like maybe a Nuzlocke or some kind of like shiny challenge or something. And I always say one day I'll do it. I've got to get the stuff I need to get done sorted for October. But if I can be on time or even early, I will work on this. All right. I don't want to promise anything that I can't deliver, but I will work on it. All right. I want to do a lot of videos, but I can't choose. I want to do Pokemon channel, a shiny hunting, maybe a Nintendo, like about the company and games or animator, or I don't know. I don't even know. Just experiment with all of it. You've got nothing to lose. I say do whatever you want to do. The best part about when you start is you really can do a lot of experimenting and find out what works for you. You can even do that later, but I feel like, you know, there is things of like some people will find you for a certain type of thing, so that you'll probably have more people engaging with that kind of thing. But my belief is just do what you want to do. I post videos that I know will probably not do well. Like I've done games that are not like Bug Snacks. I knew that people weren't really going to want to, like I just knew that that wouldn't be a big thing on my channel, but I still played through the whole game and did videos on it because I thought it was awesome and fun. And I thought that that was one of the funnest things I've ever done on the channel. So, you know, it is good to experiment and play around with stuff. For example, I imagine Shiny Mightyena is an alternate of what happens if Smile Dog JPEG became a Golden Retriever instead of a Husky or an Alaskan Malamute. I like that. I should do them in English or Spanish for sure, for sure. I got a shiny Apom. Ooh, congratulations on the pink monkey. I beat Beatty. That's the power of Dragapult and Toxtricity duo. Very nice. Pot of Greed. What does that do? I believe you put in, don't you discard your hand and then you can don't you draw? You draw a new hand? You can sacrifice cards for a draw, basically. Yeah, just whenever. I love to see people play through using the mons they love. Oh, for sure. For sure. I just don't know which one. Would I play through Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, or would I do another run through of Sword and Shield? Because I did technically do a playthrough of just regular Shining Pearl, but I was like, maybe I should play through the Galar region for YouTube because I've never done that. Oh, Alexis. Yeah, Alexis was super cool. I always wanted to be like Alexis. Back in class, they never told us this. It's so good. In the next ZA trailer, they're going to reveal new elemental monkey forms. Trust my uncle is Masuda. Oh, I believe you, Mitz. GX is where it's at. It was so good. Legends ZA Sleep Lock. Listen, that would be a banger. Tropicana Man, hello! Do you have a shiny Mimikyu yet? If not, I feel that'd be prime shiny target for October. That could be one of your first monster train for battles. It's Ghost Fairy and great for competitive. I actually do have a Mimikyu. I do. I Masuda bred for one a very long time ago. Not a very long time ago. I think it was like 2 years ago. But I do have one. and it would be a solid choice. You're not wrong. Good suggestion. Allows them. Oh, it allows them to draw 2 more cards. I thought you had to sacrifice 2 cards. My bad. So I'm a preteen and I really like being alone instead of being alone with other groups of people in school. So it's just a phase, and good luck for. Oh wait. So I'm a preteen and I really like being alone instead of being alone with other groups of people in school. So is it just a phase, and good luck for the hunt and 1 million subs? Oh, that's really sweet, Jen. I appreciate that. As for advice, I mean, I think that there are a lot of people who just like to be alone. And like, I'm one of those people that for the most part, I do like to be alone as well. And like every once in a while I'll recharge and like, you know, talk to people or whatever. I feel like for me, I get a lot of socialization from YouTube. And for me, that's perfect. That's exactly what I would want. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's hard to say if it's a phase or not. That could just be your personality, and that's totally fine if it is. There's nothing wrong with that. Weeps in wanting Butter to play Kingdom Hearts. Aw. Butter, did you get the good ending on Bug Snacks? I don't think I have to answer that, Mitz. A Kaiser 5D is, I was so down bad since I was in high school. Oh, that's funny. The thing that I want to do a Pokemon channel, I want to do shiny hunting, maybe a Nintendo channel. I have more choices than I need. I mean, like I said, feel free to experiment with all of them. You've got nothing to lose. I think find what you enjoyed the most and try that first. Pot of Greed allows you to draw 2 or 3 cards. Well, there you go. And Richard, howdy, good to see you. Pot of Greed, that's band draws. 2 for free. Okay. Gala playthrough, please visit Gala. I'm lonely. I'm now lonely. Aw. Okay, I think Gala probably would be the most iconic for the channel at this point. Gala playthrough would be fun. Okay, well then in that case, I do have a copy of Shield that's kind of just sitting there. So leave it with me. Give Sword and Shield a try. I feel now with time passing and new games, they got a lot of hate, all things considered. I do feel like they got a lot of hate as well, and I don't think they necessarily deserved all the hate. Don't get me wrong, is it a perfect game? No. I still really like it though. I just wanted my cheese. I can't complete the Pokedex because I don't have Pokemon Shield. If you go and do online, if you have access to online, a lot of people are really good for trading on Sword and Shield. Do you like melodic? And have you heard Meg Thee Stallion song Mamushi? I'm obsessed. I love singing it, but I love Olivia Rodrigo. I don't know. I probably have. I watch a lot of shorts and I feel like I always see Meg Thee Stallion in those shorts. It's funny if I wasn't talking about YouTube, that would be such a wild thing to take out of context. And I do love Milotic a lot. It's a really good Pokemon. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards from my deck. That's not what it does. That is what it does. Pot of Greed. I love it. I got recognized at work because they use they use my call with a client as a training call. I feel like I'm doing anything special. I feel like I'm doing anything special. I'm super friendly with attractive male customers. Aw. It's good that it's going so well then. That's good, Baby Moon. Of course, DN. What's even funnier is Heroes has a bunch of new support, including, but not limited to, extra heroes, vision heroes, masked heroes, and more. Okay. You never really dabbled in Yu-Gi-Oh? It's pretty fun. I like Yu-Gi-Oh. So I am just an introvert. Now I am a preteen. I was pretty introverted as a teenager, to be completely honest, but I was always really shy. So I don't know if that just automatically was inevitable for me, but you know, you might be an introvert and that's okay. But I've put on the Riz for male clients, even now when none is needed, almost on my own accord, Richard. I swear I just saw some guy drive on the road with an electric unicycle. That was me. Sorry, Mitz. I really want to do videos to just connect with others, for sure. And I think the biggest thing, I do get asked relatively a lot, which is kind of surprising because I'm I don't think I'm the best source to go for this, but people ask me I want to do YouTube or I want to make videos, what should I do? And I'm make sure you're doing what you enjoy, because that won't, then it's it comes from a place of it doesn't matter how it performs. It doesn't matter what people say. If you enjoy it and having fun with what you make, then that is the most fulfilling thing ever, to be honest. And back when I first started putting out videos and stuff, at the time I was this is pretty cool. I'm happy with this. And now I look back and I'm oh my gosh, what was I doing? But that's kind of the fun part, is looking back and reflecting on how much you've grown and all the improvements you've made and what you've learned. But I used to cringe watching old stuff, and now I don't really cringe. I'm just kind of we were a lot more shy back then, but we've come a long way. I can't help it. There's this one male customer I get in New Jersey, and oh my gosh, he's hot and a good conversationalist. I never want to end that call. This is why life punishes me. Oh, baby bird. Hopefully they'll leave you a really good tip. That'd be nice. Anyone excited for the Pokemon TCG Pocket app that released today? Oh, is it today? Did it release? Ooh, I've only heard a little bit about it, but you know, people seem to be saying good things. I have a Pokemon Shiny Hunt channel. I use screenshots and then send it to my iPad. Oh, that's awesome. Sewaddle is the cutest Pokemon ever. It is really cute. Butter, look up Cell vs. Yugi. Trust me, you'll bust to get laughing. Oh my gosh. I think I've seen that, Sfeel. You go draw for turn. Carnival music plays. I have a board of negates and you can't play the game. Good luck. Have fun. If I ever make a channel, you and Catherine would be the first. Oh, that's very sweet. No, I'm not joking. I genuinely saw a guy drive down the road with an electric unicycle. It literally looked like he was on an oversized hoverboard. I'm not gonna lie, that's very impressive, to be honest. When Nintendo announced that Chris Pratt was going to be Mario, I had the biggest burst of laughing ever peak memory. I don't even remember what I think. I know this is gonna sound really bad, but I was like, I don't remember like actors or actresses' names really. Like I know Jack Black. I know Ryan Gosling. Who else do I know? I know some. When you say the name, I'm like, oh yes, I got the face in my head. But for the most part, I'm really, 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 really bad at remembering actors' faces to names. I'm so bad at it. I've always been really bad at it. And when people like talk about like actors and they say them by their name and they remember what they look like, I always used to be really impressed because I was like, how do you remember that? I used to be really bad memory for that kind of thing. Yeah, welcome to Gala Champion. Mason will be ready for your arrival. Not champion yet, but will be. I love it. I don't, Chris. No, it's not like a thing. I'm just like not a social person and I only use YouTube. So if I ever really talk to anybody, I'm just talking to them through YouTube, through the comments. I'm not a social person, to be honest. I relate to Baby Moon heavy. I tutor for a community college and all my sessions are recorded. Richard, can you explain why you make more jokes with attractive women your age? Has that actually happened? Oh my gosh. I watch old vids to feel something. Mitz already knows. I thought TCG Pocket only released in New Zealand. I guess it must be more than just New Zealand. I'm here to duel you. In Duel Monsters, sell Duel Masters. Oh, Duel Monsters. Yugi, it's a children's card game. Ancient Egyptians loved it. Messed, I'm down. How do we play? Honestly, if you described it to me like that, I would think that's pretty awesome. Kingdom Hearts content would be a nice dive too. Birth by Sleep is the game to start off in, if so. I was gonna say, I think Sfeel is probably the main person who wants me to do Kingdom Hearts, but there's been a couple that have definitely reiterated that. So I have said that I will pay attention to if and when they go on a good sale, and I may potentially play them in the future. Because the music is really good from those games. It's just, I think the thing that's so hard for me is there are so many games I already do have that I've been meaning to play that I feel kind of guilty buying more games, but I'm like, I need to finish it. Like Sekiro is a big one. I bought Sekiro when it was on sale and I was like, I really, really, really want to play it and finish it. And I just haven't. And I still need to. So at some point I'll get there. Chris Pratt is Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy. I only know who it is because of the Guardian of the Galaxy part. What's your favorite Pokemon movie? Mine is the one with Diancie because Sun and Moon Diancie is also my favorite. I've got a lot of faves. Did you watch the new Descendants movie? I don't believe I did watch the new Descendants movie. I'm really bad with watching movies. Like I said, I pretty much only watch YouTube and anime. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I will occasionally consume like actual movie and shows, but not very often. My favorite Pokemon movie, I mean, I have a really big soft spot for the first movie with Mewtwo. That was like the first thing of Pokemon I ever watched. But I also do really like the Celebi movie and the Latios and Latios movie. That one was really good too. People, hiss. Golden Sun Phantom is coming after you. We are just my best friend that I forced him to play, and me, you have been warned. Okay. I did say Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy VII Remake is a must. I do like Final Fantasy, so I have played some Final Fantasy games and I did enjoy them. When I think Star Wars, I just think Guzzlord. I don't know why. Whenever I think of Star Wars, I think of the Lego Star Wars game because that was a banger. I haven't been asked about it, but my coworkers know about the one student I did take things outside of tutoring with. Oh my gosh, she was cute though. So the crazy was justified. Oh my gosh, Richard, be safe. Both My Sleep is Canonical First is the series, but I still recommend playing the first one first. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, if I do get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this, I will like make sure to triple check that I'm doing it all right. The day Buttercup joins Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 7 Shiny Hunting event is when you've accomplished on Shiny Hunting. Aw, I would be interested in doing something like that, but I don't even know how you go about it. And I'm like, I feel like I don't want to do anything. Like, I don't know how to do it, but I would love to be a part of one of those challenges because I see them pop up and I'm like, that's so fun. I love it. We're amazing employees, Richard. They come to my machine for banking and leave blushing with a smile. A customer asks for my phone number, but because I'm recorded, I had to awkwardly decline. Yeah. Yep, that's usually the case. I think that's the thing too. It's like, I always feel like when people would approach at work in that way, it's like, I appreciate that you are doing this, but I'm like not allowed to give out my number when I'm at work. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, thank you, but I can't, you know, and I understand it would have taken a lot of courage for them to do, but yeah, we are twins. I believe so, Spheel. I believe so. Buttercup Shiny at 5,000. I mean, it could happen. I could go to 5,000, but am I going to go to 5,000? That is the question. That's a lot of checks. That's a lot of checks in one night. Do you Final Fantasy? You claim to be Final Fantasy, yet you have many installments. Curious. Richard's asking the big questions. Sanichi, hello. At 2,386 for Uxie. Found you while hunting it. Oh, no way. That's awesome. Well, I wish you luck. I hope you get the... Wait, did you get it? Or is that what you're at the moment? Either way, I wish you luck. And if you did get it, congrats. What's your favorite color? Favorite color Shiny and favorite color in Shiny? Mine's purple, Sylveon and purple. Ooh, I've got a video planned where I'm going to go through and narrow down my top 10 favorite Shiny Pokemon. It's definitely on my brain. But one of my favorites is Pachirisu for Shinies. My favorite overall color, I really love baby pink, but I also really like black and white and lavender as well. And my favorite color overall for Shinies, I mean, I do like pink. I think also black always looks really good for Shinies as well. So yeah, I was forced to play FIFA and regret it. I never have played a FIFA. I've never played a FIFA game before. You got to have your number written on a slip and be like, I'm not allowed to give my number out. Push his note to the hand. And then you do the wink with the mouth open. But in the movies, they give their numbers to people all the time. That's true. They do in the movies. Anyone else hyped for Legend of Vox Machina Season 3 next month? Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh my gosh, I thought about that, but then I remember I have a BF at home that I love dearly. Oh, Baby Moon, very good. Very good. Good to be loyal. Good to be loyal. Didn't get it yet? No, that's all good. Well, I wish you luck. I hope you do get it soon. Decidueye is going to be in the top 10. Decidueye is a fantastic shiny. I will say that. Decidueye is a great shiny. Like, the color palette just looks so clean. Richard. Please do Synchro Hide and Seek. I've never done that before. I've seen a couple of people doing the hide and seek and I'm like, that would be kind of fun. I don't even know. Is that like actually in the game you can play that or is that like a mod? And if it is in the game and it's not a mod, I'm a little embarrassed, but that just tells you that I haven't done it before. Primarina is the best water type. I do really like Primarina a lot. I would say Popplio is probably my favorite starter Pokemon. So yeah, I'm definitely a pretty big fan. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What was my longest hunt? That is a great question because I was doing a lot of shiny hunting well before I ever started making videos. So I don't really tend to include those because there are some of those that are like, oh, are rough. But while I've been doing YouTube, my longest Masuda hunt / egg hunt I've ever done, and this is even including outside of videos, was my Masuda hunt for Rockruff. That was over 6,600 eggs with the shiny charm using Masuda method. I have never had a shiny hunt go that long ever since or ever before. It kind of ruined Masuda hunting for me for a while. But that one was pretty brutal. Also, yes, Corviknight. Corviknight was another really long shiny hunt. That was over 11,000. Was it 11,000? It was over 10. It was 5 digits. And Alpha Lucario was another really long one. And Arceus. These are all pretty long shiny hunts that I've had. My favorite starter is Litten. I do like Litten a lot. Wait, Vox Machina is getting season 3. I love that series. Ooh, good. I don't know what to say. Helping people across 50 states, only a matter of time before a call becomes too involved. Baby Moon, no! It's been a long stream. It has been on the longer side, hasn't it? It's been good. I've been enjoying it. I'm having a good time. After last night, Xonius became my favorite shiny, the blue and the white. It does look super good, doesn't it? I love Xonius. It's a good Pokemon with a good shiny. It feels like 70% FaceTime call and 30% banking. He likes to tell me about your day. That's great. Synchro Hide and Seek is a fan-made game you play with friends in Synchro mode, but you're Pokemon or Legendary or Shiny Legendary. Oh my gosh. I feel like it'd just be something that isn't in the game, but then hide somewhere like maybe super obvious. And like if you could, I know you can't just pull like a shiny Lugia probably in the game, but I'd just be like a shiny Lugia just chilling in the middle of the sky. Like I'm so obvious, but I'm so obvious that you wouldn't think of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Banking. Well, Butter, I need to get a shower. Oh wait, I need to get a shower. Got to clock in soon. I wish you the best of luck and remember you're amazing. Oh, and the way you are, if you ever feel you aren't enough, set your heart ablaze. Chat too. Oh, thank you, Sfeel. I appreciate that very much. As always, it has been a massive pleasure to have you in the stream. So I hope you take care. Have a good one. I hope you have a great day at work, and it was lovely to have you. Take care, Sfeel. Set your heart ablaze. You got this. I'm a virtual banker. We're heavily encouraged to ask the customers how their day is going, and well, the day stops being the topic after a while. Yeah, I could see that. People just want to get stuff off their chest too. I feel like they should give you psychologist rates, honestly, Baby Moon, at that point. I've definitely had a few retail jobs where like I feel like I was a psychologist for a moment. For sure. Like especially the one retail job I had where I was stationed in a store in the mall. Like you would just, yeah, I would hear about all kinds of crazy stuff. People were very interesting. People had some crazy stories. And then there was some sad stories. And I was like, do you need a hug? Like you'd have that. And then you'd have stories that's just like, okay, all right, buddy. All right, pal. Here we go. No, but Synchro Hide and Seek is basically part of the game. They just set rules for the Synchro that is part of the Scarlet and Violet. That makes sense. I left your Low Bunny, Amora, Ponyta, and Cutie5 videos, and you also have to act as normal Pokemon in Synchro. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. And yeah, for Hide and Seek, I've seen Minecraft versions of that, where people will like become a mob in Minecraft, and then they like have to blend in with the other mobs, and like people have to determine, sorry. It's almost like Prop Hunt, really, isn't it? Well, I'm a hot rich man, and my wife tragically passed away. Baby Moon, interesting. Oh no. So Synchro Hide and Seek is sort of like trolling. Yeah, it sounds very much like Gmod like Prop Hunt to me, you know? What was my shortest shiny hunt? My shortest shiny hunt was actually also, funnily enough, a Masuda hunt. It was for Lapras and it was 6 eggs. 6 eggs. What the heck? Yeah, I don't get very many single-digit shiny hunts very often, so that was awesome, especially the fact that Lapras is such a nice Pokemon. I love it. So, pretty darn cool. Yeah, as a deck collector, we definitely get a lot of calls like that. I just let them talk if possible, so long as I ain't getting chewed out. Oh, that would be rough, yeah, because you would have a lot of very highly, like, emotional clients and customers. I don't envy that line of work because I feel like I don't know what the protocol is. Like, at what point, like, because people would be, you know, obviously I can imagine people could get quite hostile. And I think like, you know, with retail, there comes a point where it's like, okay, there's definitely a line that you don't cross. And if that person crosses that line, then you can kind of like be a certain type of way. You know what I mean? Like I'm very like friendly when I was in retail. Like I'm like, you know, not much could get to me. I get it. Like you had a stressful day, whatever. You just want to yell at a retail worker. Like I'm just not going to take it to heart. But I've only had a very small handful of customers that I'm like, wow, this is like way too far. Like usually before it gets to that point, you can get security. But there are some times where it escalates so quickly and people just come in looking for like trouble. You know what I mean? But I'm like, I feel like as a debt collector, you would get a totally different level of that. And I don't know what the protocol is at that point. Like it'd be rough. A lot of people who cheat or think about cheating are not cool at all. Definitely. I feel that, Fox. I feel that. It's just like the simple answer to cheating, and maybe this is me being naive, but it's just like, if you are thinking about being with somebody else legitimately when you're with someone, like why not just leave? Like why stay? And then I'm not going to talk about this for too long because like I feel like for me, I feel pretty strongly about my own opinion on this, but it's like, if you are interested in somebody else and you're with someone, you are doing a disservice to that person that you are with, because clearly you don't have as strong of feelings for them as you're letting on. So I think for me, in my situation, I won't talk about what I've been through in my life, but I will just say this. I would rather be broken up with, and then, you know, if that person moves on quickly, then whatever, than be cheated on in a relationship, because it's such a trust thing. It's a trust thing, you know? And like for me, I just think about what I would prefer. It's easy to just be like, hey, look, I don't have the same feelings for you. I think we should go our own separate ways, and then do whatever you want to do, right? At least don't break that person's trust. Like, it's still going to be not the best if you go move on super quickly right after, but you know, at least then you're not together. But I think it's very hurtful and dishonest to, you know, lead somebody on like that for your own gain. I just don't think it's, you know, I don't think it can end well. What's prop hunt? If you look up Gmod prop hunt, there are some great videos. I would recommend the Vanos crew. It's like a game mode where basically you have people who are the seekers and then the hiders. The hiders get to pick a prop on a map, and they got to try to disguise themselves, and the seekers have so much health, and they got to go around trying to find who the props are on the map and eliminate them before the time is up. 6 eggs. I know, it was nuts. Empress, hello. Lovely to see you. Welcome. I don't work with customers, but I know way too much about my coworkers' lives. Honestly, I was like that. I feel like I was the one with the boring life, and everyone else had everything else going on. And I was like, dang, this is like reality TV. I'd only ask a student for a number if it was super obvious, by the way. After a few compliments like nice hair, nice arms, you look like Ryan Reynolds, I figured she was flirting. That's totally fair. Totally fair. Sometimes I think you just also get a gut feeling. I'm really bad with that though. I'm like the one person, I promise you, I am the most naive person. Unless you tell me you like me, I won't know, to be honest. Have you played Club Penguin? I'm just curious about what Club Penguin or Friends. I don't know because I'm an alpha. I did used to play Club Penguin, and I used to love it. It was fantastic. Now I want to do Synchro Hide and Seek. Anyone want to do that one later on the Discord? If you guys want to, you go nuts. That sounds like fun. I love arguing with customers at work. I work at car parts place, and you get so many angry middle-aged men coming in thinking they know better than you. They're always looking for a fight. See, that's the worst, when they just want to be mad about something. You could do everything right, offer every solution, and they're still mad. I'm like, get out of here. Come on. I don't get paid enough. I don't get paid enough to be yelled at like this. Stop, don't call me out that well. Oh my gosh, when they wear the white shirts. Baby mean, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we can't allow the call to be too long per policy, but it be something, especially if they want to make comments that would be concerning for the authorities. Yeah, because like even like I would even get that sometimes. I would say for me, as like I always talk about the retail days because that's when I had the most interesting experience with people. You find it, you learn a different side of the human psychology when you're doing retail. You know, Christmas time in retail, you see what people are truly capable of, and I'm just like, I literally don't make the rules, I don't make the prices, I just have to follow them. I'm trying to do my best as much as I can, and people will still just be like, you are my target today. It's horrible. And then the one thing that would get me is when a customer would have something go on and it's not even your fault, and then they start taking out on you. Like they start throwing insults at you, like, oh well, you this and that. It's like, whoa, let's keep it about what we're here for. All right, you don't need to be throwing shade at me. I didn't do anything wrong. Who would cheat on butter? Inconceivable. Oh, that's lovely, Richard. I won't go into anything like that, but I'm just saying I agree with the take. It's not right to do. I used to play Roblox a little bit. I only actually like I hadn't played it for ages. Like I didn't know about it. My brother had played it, like, because he's a little bit younger, not too much younger, but he was a little bit younger, and he would play like this sniper game on there. And then I got introduced to it. I played it for a little bit, and now I haven't played Roblox in like a few months, but I would probably play it again for the horror maps on there. I just realized B is barefoot. I understand in her gym it's a stow inside in Windon. That's grass and astroturf. Dang. I've worked in retail, and one day someone stole a high-end cordless drill and ran past the cash register, and I ran after and snapped a photo of the car he got away in, looked him up, and he got arrested. Well done, Zia. Oh my gosh. I was pretty lucky that one of the places that I worked at, everything was behind glass cases, so people would try to steal stuff, but like we had a very like, yeah, glass cases and stuff like that. You had to be pretty on top of it. Club Penguin was my childhood. I remember one birthday, all I asked for was a Club Penguin membership so I could get a pink puffle, and I was really happy. I'm back and you're still alive. Don't forget to hydrate and posture check. Thank you, Angel Lover. Yes, I was going to say I do need to have another little sip of my drink here. Thank you for the reminder, and I am still alive. Good to see you. It is stubborn, Jordan. I agree. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Like number 59. It was like $1,000 in Australian worth of machinery. That is so much. Oh my gosh. That would have been super stressful. Well done. Oh no, Dragon Leader type. All right, hard. I'm scared now. You got this. Are you a Disney kid or a DreamWorks kid? I'm both. I love Kung Fu Panda and Trolls. I'm jealous of all the DLC you get the Synchro Machine. Oh, okay. I still haven't used the Synchro Machine. I'm sure at some point I will, but it'll be like probably when no one else wants to use it with me. But I would say probably more of a DreamWorks girl overall, but I do like some Disney stuff, but more DreamWorks. Had a Boomer get mad at me for not being able to read a coordinate graph. I was like, I get it's frustrating, but like, dang, didn't think someone would raise their voice at their tutor? Yeah, that is horrible. I think it's like a lack of patience. Everything, like everyone wants everything so quickly, you know? And like, if they can't get it right away, there's like that entitlement. And I'm just like, I don't know. I never like yell. I've never yelled at any worker ever in my life. I've like had some interesting like service stories and stuff, but like I've never have felt the need to yell at anybody. I don't know. I'm not like that though. I'm not built like that. Also love Roblox horror games. Piggy is my favorite. I don't think I've played Piggy. I want to play Doors on a stream at some point. I think that could be fun. But how would a synchro hide and seek stream sound? It could be a fun idea. It could be a fun idea. It actually could be a lot of fun. I don't know how you would go about hosting something like that. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I could look into it and maybe we could do something like that. What was my fastest legendary shiny hunt? Ooh. I'm trying to remember what it would have been. It would have been one that I've done on the channel because I'm not going to lie, my shiny luck for legendaries outside of like before I did YouTube was really bad. I want to say it was either Virizion or Regirock, probably? No, sorry, not Regirock, Terrakion. Virizion or Terrakion, probably, I would guess. But yeah, Synchro Machine is funny. I have to check it out at some point and see if that's something that we could do. Over the Hedge, top 3 DreamWorks movies of all time. Such a W take. Over the Hedge was amazing. I want to watch that right now. I don't know. I loved Over the Hedge. It was so good. W take. And Kung Fu Panda was great as well. I do verbally abuse myself though when I'm doing work alone. I guess I'm stupid. No! And then I get it right and I'm like, never in doubt. never doubted myself for a minute. I kind of get like that. I'm very critical when it comes to myself, but not so much when it comes to other people. It doesn't affect me. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I can be annoyed by stuff, but I'm not going to be rude to somebody. Like, it takes a lot, I think, I'm going to be honest. I'm just someone, I don't get mad. I don't really get mad. I feel like I'm the kind of person, I more get upset. I get sad. I don't get angry. I'm not really an angry person. Unless I get like bumped in the nose, like that will make me angry. But it's only that. Like if I ever accidentally like bump my nose, then that kind of triggers an angry response. But it's like more of a reaction. I feel like that's normal though. I hope it's normal. But in general, like for everything else, I'm more just like I react sad. I don't really feel anger. Yeah, I'll say being in this field, I realized it's not for everyone, especially call center drama, which I managed to somehow get roped into. Oh, it's so annoying. That does not sound fun. I don't think I could do that. We'd also have to make sure nobody stream snipes butter as the hunting. If we do the hide and... Oh, yeah, that's true. Because I was going to say you guys will be able to see my screen, so I'd probably have to be the seeker, to be honest. The new Club Penguin is Animal Jam Wicked. I guess my childhood, I love it, especially trading for a unicorn, then leveling it up and giving it deer fangs, saying it's a vampire. Oh, that's cool. There was an Over the Hedge Game Boy game. The lawnmower level scared me. I had that game on computer, on PC, Richard. Don't tell anyone. Mine was one Dynamax Adventure for a shiny Mewtwo. Dang, that's really good. No worries, Seishi. It was lovely to have you in the stream. You take care. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate that so much. It was awesome to have you. Have a good one. Oh my gosh, Ryan, stop with this. You're getting annoying with it. Got myself some, honey pear tea. That sounds really, really nice. That sounds really, really nice. I would be happy with that too. Lol, Over the Hedge is so good. I haven't watched it in years. I love HTTYD and Rip School of Dragons. They were, they were my people. I miss my dragons. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, Over the Hedge was so good. I'm trying to remember the other ones that we had. Was Madagascar DreamWorks as well? I feel like it was. It looks like a DreamWorks franchise. I feel like that was also another lot of bangers, to be honest. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of sad that like kids now don't get to grow up with like they don't grow up at the peak of DreamWorks, because I feel like those were some really, 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 really good movies. Maybe if I do ever end up having kids, I'll just raise them on Pokemon. I'll raise them on anime, and I'll raise them on DreamWorks. That'd be good. Precipes Blade and Lane's Wrath could not hold on in those movies. And for Groundon attempt full health and no death, but ended and I was close, so I got 2. Oh, okay, okay. Dynamax Adventures are not for the weak. Definitely not, especially if you're soloing them. Erickson, hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I can't stay for long because I'm in class, but good luck. Oh, thank you, Erickson. I appreciate that. And good luck to you too. I hope class is going well. Madagascar was DreamWorks, yes. We like to move it, move it. Oh, it was so good. I loved it. Also, was Happy Feet DreamWorks as well. Kung Fu Panda was so good. I love Pokemon streams because they're late at night. Wouldn't change a thing. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, for me right now, it's almost 4 a.m. So I'm hanging out. My sleep schedule is interesting. We don't talk about it. Don't criticize me. I can't handle it. Not on my sleep schedule. We know it's bad, okay? Oh, Shrekker's DreamWorks? Okay. Good. Very good. They had some bangers in that movie. Oh, absolutely. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. I love watching the spin-off Shrek horror games that indie developers have made. There is like a weird amount of them, like SpongeBob. And for some reason, spin-off Shrek horror games and SpongeBob spin-off horror games are one of my favorite genre of horror games. They're so bad that they're good. Like, I love them. Like, I have many playthrough videos of people playing like Sinister Squidward and like Portrait Star, like all of these like nuts, absolutely insane horror games of SpongeBob. And don't get me wrong, like I can't develop, I'm not a game dev. So I can't say that they're horrible, but like, they're very interesting. And the stuff that I've seen, like like these games are just wild. I don't know. It's so strange. Oh yeah, How to Train Your Dragon. Thank you. Okay. I was like, wait, my brain isn't clicking. That's it. Dragapult's down, got to pull the wild card. You got this. Happy Feet. I remember the Game Boy game for that too. Also that movie with the surfer penguin, Surf's Up. And I played the Surf's Up game on PC and I literally full 100% of that game. Because you used to be able to get medals, I think, and ranks. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I was in primary school. Maybe I was like in early high school. But I remember playing that game and 100%ing it. I really was. I was that kid. I was like achievement hunter, you know? I actually was back in 360 Xbox days, but not anymore. I said that the wrong way around. We forget about it. We move forward. For me, it's 1:40. I woke up and you were streaming. Oh, well, I'm glad you joined. It's lovely to have you. Not gonna lie, my list's got to be Flushed Away, Shark Tales. Oh, Shark Tales and Flushed Away were really good. Shark Tale, I watched Shark Tales so many times. That was a really good one. You know when there was the two jellyfish and they're like, but I still love her, but I'm a wiener. That, I don't know why I loved that particular part so much. And the car wash. These are great. Oh my gosh, these are great throwbacks. But Vikings never sleep. They only rest occasionally. Thank you, Zia. That's the boost. That's the only boost I need. Kung Fu Panda and How to Train Your Dragon are my favorite. Viper is the best. You can't change my mind. Love snakes. You are 9 hours ahead of me, so keep streaming at this time. I understand, Chris. Well, I will be honest. It is like usually the best schedule I can have for most people watching is usually like I used to start streaming at this time. Back like before I had my whole break on YouTube, like where I had that like couple months off when I was like getting into streaming with Scarlet and Violet, I would jump on at like 3 a.m. and start streaming. It was crazy. It was crazy. The only thing is I had to like readjust it because the past couple weeks I'd had a lot of appointments and like, I'm not going to lie, my natural sleep schedule is to be a vampire and that works really well for YouTube, but it doesn't work really well for everything else. Because all the other appointments and stuff would only be able to be obviously on weekdays, but also like very early. And like I would be going to bed when I would have to be getting up to go to these things. So it just didn't work out. Play a SpongeBob horror game. Say less, Celine. Puss in Boots was good. Yeah, I watched the first one. I didn't watch the other ones because I feel like they came out when I was a little bit older, but I did see, yeah, they were good. I keep missing the Dynamax streams because they were at 3 a.m. Oh no! But I'd say early DreamWorks was good. Oh, for sure. For sure. But the streaming time works perfect for me because it's after my work hours. Oh, does it? Well, I'm glad at least. I'll take that. I'll take it. Yeah, ideally, I'd want to get my sleep schedule at like this point where I'm like, realistically, if I was getting up at like maybe 4 or 5 p.m. and then going to bed at like maybe, I don't know, like 11 or 12. That's what I used to do. I used to sleep for like 6 hours. I would go to bed at like maybe like 11 and then wake up at like 4 or 5 p.m. and that would be my sleep schedule for the longest time. It was very interesting. I don't even want to tell you guys how horrible my sleep schedule was when I was working the night shift. I would do like an 8 to 10 hour night shift and then I would stream when I would get home in the morning, or I would stream after, like right before I had to go to work. It was crazy. I don't even know how I did it, to be honest. I was very tired though. And I got sick a lot, so probably wouldn't recommend. But yeah, pretty much up until like I told you guys that I was like, I'm going to try to do YouTube as like my full thing. Like I've had a job the whole time I've done YouTube. So up until like a month, 2 months ago, month and a half. Because I ended up, like you guys know, I also had like a little bit of a break from posting and streaming because like I had some personal stuff go down and I got, what's it called? I got very sick, which was not fun. Pneumonia. I got pneumonia and I was like, okay, well, that's fun. So we took a break, but we're back. We're doing well. And I'm hoping I don't get sick again, but I'm pretty lucky. I usually get sick like once a year and then it's like decent, but yeah. But why do we all play the same games? Those were all pretty niche. I feel kind of crazy. I love it. It's because they're good. It's because you appreciate Peak. Happy Feet was on Game Boy. Wow, I'm more Gen Z than Gen Alpha. I love the 2000 DreamWorks movies. I don't know why. It's because they're so good. They just hit. They're the right amount of wholesome, but also adult humor. It's good. Richard, I love Over the Hedge. Vern was my favorite as a kid. I don't know why, but the Geeky Turtle made me happy. The video game was hard for my underdeveloped brain. It was difficult. I found it difficult as well. Michael, hello. Good news. I finally maxed out on 999 Beldum. Closed material in Scarlet and Violet. I'm trying to get more I always say barbecue. I know it's the blueberry quest, but points in Scarlet and Violet in the Pokeball machine to getting more friend balls. Nice, Michael. That's awesome. Well done. Same, I'm a night owl. Yeah. I feel like I truly am a vampire deep within my core, you know? So it is what it is. Viper from Kung Fu Pandas got me looking at snakes a little differently. No, Richard. Listen, to be fair, after the things I've heard people say about the fish from Finding Nemo and Scar from Lion King, I'm like, whatever, man. Like, you guys you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna judge. If you start streaming at midnight, it's 10 a.m. Eastern US. Oh, really? So did I hear that we're unleashing Buttertroy? Oh, Kronos, I'd hoped you'd forgotten. Newer DreamWorks is mid. I missed the OG 2010 days of Kung Fu Panda and the shows. I watched the first show on repeat. Oh, it was so good. I used to watch the first Kung Fu Panda over and over again as well. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I watched a movie about a girl who passed from pneumonia. I'm so happy to hear you're okay. Oh, I'm thankful that I'm good now. It was like the timing was so bad because I was like going through like grieving, and then like grief started, and then I got super sick, and I was like, I literally feel horrible. I felt so like junk. It was like honestly it wasn't the worst. I'm being crazy. I'm exaggerating, but it was like pretty bad. It wasn't a good time. I did not enjoy it. But when I got not sick, I was like, that's it. We're not holding back on YouTube anymore. And that's why I decided in the end, I was like, I'm not going back to that other job, the night shift job, because that was too much. It was never going to be a permanent job anyway, but technically I would have finished working there at the end of this month if I had have stayed. That was how long it was supposed to go for, but a lot of people dropped out before I did. So I'm kind of proud. Baby Mino barely got onto the Game Boy train while I'm 21, so they were basically hand-me-down games from my brothers. Aw. I sleep 8 hours, but stay until 5 a.m. and wake up around 2 p.m. Oh, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Step 1, defang. Step 2, redacted. No! That is so cursed, Richard. Oh my gosh. Now Viper, she's my girl. She's the OG snake. She is the OG. Does someone remember the spy guinea pigs from the DS game? I know what you're talking about, Angel Lover. I know exactly what you're talking about. Never forget. That's it, Kronos. Unfortunately, I can't escape but a Troy. Understand the pain of grieving. I lost my dad in late 2021. I was in denial for a while. I'm so sorry to hear that you went through that. I hope that things have gotten a little bit easier over time, DN. It was G-Force, Squeak-Nose. It was G-Force. That was based on that movie. And I watched that movie. That was a good movie. Didn't it have a mole in it as well? G-Force? And I was like, oh, that's what moles actually look like. Like their faces. Because I had always seen... Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. I can't even talk. Okay. I had always seen cartoon moles and like cute versions of them, and then when I saw the hyper realistic version, I was like, they have very interesting faces, don't they? Do you want a horror game to play that's SpongeBob themed? I have quite a number of them saved. If you have one that I haven't heard of, I will check it out. Don't remember? I'm so sure. Ambrose remembers the mole was the villain. That's what I'm saying. It was in there. It was the bad guy. Good memory. Dan, that's tough, my dude. I'm in the DDC with you. Therapy helps a lot. Not that I know exactly what you're going through. Aw, that's really comforting. That's sweet. The villain was the mole, if I remember correctly. You guys are onto it. I couldn't remember that he was the villain. I just remember that it was in there. I thought he was like working on their side. Sorry if I spoiled G-Force for anybody. Oh gosh. I'm okay now. Thanks so much. Oh, that's really lovely, Deanne. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best. It's very kind of you, though. Dr. Mole, MC Digger. Yeah, that's it. He made all the electrical stuff, evil robots. That's right. Okay. I thought he was like on their side and then he switched up. Am I misremembering? Well, that mole was sus from the Trolls beat. Goes hard. I never watched Trolls. I feel like Trolls came out a little bit later. I bet you get the shiny before is that 200? That is 247,290 checks. I hope so, Zia. If I don't, I'm gonna remember that comment and I'm gonna be like, this is the one. This is the one that did it. It's called Around the Clock at Bikini Bottom. It's like a sequel and prequel of 3am at the Krusty Krab. As one of the levels in the Krusty Krab, it's a cool horror game and I'd suggest playing it. I've definitely seen 3am at the Krusty Krab. I may have seen Around the Clock. I will have to investigate further. Thank you very much. Yeah, he did. He was their friend and then got evil. That's messed up. Don't be like the mole from G-Force. Be better than him. Don't switch up. Deanne, isn't it the worst when some old boomer goes, yeah, I lost my dad a couple years ago. It's like, bro, you're 60. Why are you talking to me? Oh, Richard, that's so sad. Oh, yeah. It's like they mean well, though. That's the thing, is that they do mean well. I wish I got into Game Boys back then. I think I only had the Nintendo 64 and I played Mario Kart and I remember driving as Peach in the Scary Boo map and I had to turn the game off. Oh, that's so cute. I loved that map, but yeah. You know what game used to scare me, but I loved it as a kid, was Luigi's Mansion. That game used to scare me so bad, but I loved it. What's your target of checks today? Want to go to the store, but don't want to miss if it happens? Oh, see it? Go to the store. Do what you got to do. I don't know. I like kind of want to go longer, but like at the same time, I don't know. I don't want to like save 5,000 because what if I get to like 4,800 and then I'm like, no, I don't want to do it anymore. So I don't know, but you can go to the store. Don't put your life on pause for me. I'm here. My hair is starting to grow. My mum did tell me I need to get a haircut. Oh, really? I don't know. I'm pretty happy with like the cut of my hair at the moment. I think the only thing is like I'm still debating if I want to like color it. I really want to, but like I also haven't had like a bold hair color in such a long time. And I feel like I'm the most like myself with my black hair. But part of me really wants to like try to see if I can get baby pink or white. I've always wanted to have white hair, you know? So I think it'd be pretty cool. Trolls is the best. Watch Trolls 1, 2, and 3. Thank me later. You and Poppy are identical except you're more chill. Oh, that's lovely. I mean, if I get the opportunity to watch it, I may. Thank you for the suggestions. Time to become like the mole from GeForce. No, Squeak. No. Be better. My mole's brother didn't let the dirt control you. Exactly. 4,774. Oh yeah, true. We will have that check. In the name of Buttertroy. In the name of Buttertroy. That's never happened to me. I don't go to church, by the way. No, that's fair. I'm hunting Electrike and Brilliant Diamond while watching you. Oh, are you? I wish you luck. It's a good shiny. You got this. Father's Day came around when I was in Sunday school. My teacher literally was like, appreciate your fathers. Richard, he had just lost his. You're kidding. Really? They really did that. Oh, that's interesting. That's a choice. I feel like there are so many other ways they could have done that. That could have been infinitely better. Did they like, was there like a pause of like, wait, we shouldn't have probably said that? Like, did that happen? Or were they just like totally blissfully unaware of what they've just said? 7 out of 7 boyfriends I've had have cheated on me. Some put me too high on a pedestal. Others, the distance was too much. Oh, that's sad. That's sad, baby moon. I'm sorry that you've been through that. It's not fun. I think the worst part is about it too is it's like, it is such a preventable thing. Like, if you think that you're going to do that to somebody, just break up with them. Just break. If you have thoughts of another person when you're with someone, I feel like that's a pretty clear indicator, especially if it's consistent, that you probably are not like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not taking it seriously, and you shouldn't put the other person through the pain of suffering and having their trust broken. You know what I mean? Of like cheating. Like, it's just not worth it. Nobody wins. Literally nobody wins in that situation. Buttercup when she talks about her hair and never face reveal. I give you guys the details on the hair, but the face, it remains a mystery. Don't get the shiny until I'm back then. I will try, Zia. I will try. Well, August is the worst month. Like, it's when it happened. Oh, that sucks. I definitely feel in a lot of ways like I have certain times of year that are just really rough. I know for a lot of people, typically it is around Christmas, but I will say I do really like Christmas. As weird as it is, I feel like for me, it's like the middle of the year. I get that like feeling of like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. It's very odd, you know, but I get that. Of course he's out. Last time I went to church was when I was in primary school. Oh, nice. No worries, Deanne. Lol, no pause. She's been bad socially. That is rough. It is. No one should have to go through that. Like I said, it's such a preventable thing. I just think it's like, just have a little bit of empathy. Think about if you were in that person's shoes, what would you do, you know? I got 2 shiny Modest 6 IV female Bulbasaurs the day before yesterday. One will be waiting for the trade event. Ooh, exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I agree, Richard. The worst thing I've had a male customer tell me was, I bet that nice smile. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh my God. I would have been like, excuse me? Excuse me? People are so bold, huh? People are really bold. Sometimes I don't even know. I've had instances where I'm like, I can't even retail on the fly, manufacture something to say to this that is appropriate, nor like, do I know how to respond? That is crazy. I hate that for you, Richard. That reminded me of when I went to school after losing my granny and had my teacher tell me to get over it and that no one cares how I feel. That's so horrible. That's like so, like the lack of empathy there makes me feel actually sick. Like it's crazy to me how people can be so unempathetic. Like fair enough, like a lot of the time when people have people pass, there's not much you can say or do to comfort them. But like to go out of your way to be so cold and callous, like what do you get out of telling someone that no one cares? Like, huh? Like, do better. That's horrible. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Crazy you get mad someone's trying to relate to you because they know what it's like. I think it's the thing where they mean well. They mean well, but it's like when you're going through grief, it can be hard when people try to relate. Like, I'm going to be honest, like I've had situations where I've gone through like some pretty rough stuff and like someone has like, and I know they, and this is where I say they mean well, but sometimes they'll compare. And sometimes when people try to compare their pain to yours, it can make it feel like it's diminishing your pain. And I think sometimes that can be rough. Like I said, doesn't mean that they intended it to come across in a bad way. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think sometimes though, it can be like I said, I think those people do mean well for sure. But it's like, I can understand as well why you would be like, I just don't need to hear that right now. You know, I get it. I get both sides. Having a very cheap GF or BF that would turn probably toxic. What do you mean? Like, as in them wanting to save money and stuff? I feel like that could be a good thing. I was cheated on. Oh, unless you're saying, unless that auto-corrected from cheap to cheat. I was cheated on by someone I was with for 9 years, never saw it coming, never really bounced back after that. It is a huge break of trust and a huge breach of trust. Absolutely. I mean, just for me, like, I think the thing is, like, they don't obviously think about it when they do it, is what I can think. I've never understood it personally, because for me, it's like, it's a very, and like, obviously there are so many different situations, and like, I'm sure that someone could tell me a situation and they'd be like, you know, this is why this happened. Or like, I was in a like, I've heard situations where people are like, I couldn't get out. It was a very horrible situation. So I did what I did. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not here to judge people. That's not what I do. I just live my way with my life with my own set of values. But for me personally, in my situation, if I ever was with somebody and I had a thought of somebody else in that way, especially like seriously, I would really be taking a step back and being like, okay, am I really in the right relationship if I'm thinking about other people like that? I've never really been like that. I'm a very, I will say very loyal person. I've told you guys, I've only been in like 2 relationships, and it's because when I finally do decide to actually date somebody, it's because I'm like, I think that I could see myself marrying this person. So for me, once I'm with them, it's like I can't see other people. You know what I mean? In my mind, I can't see someone I'm with. And I think that, you know, I'm pretty like, I would say I'm a pretty emotionally sensitive person, and emotionally like sensitive, like in a lot of ways. I'm a pretty tough cookie. But I think when it comes to actual, like, when you're in, like, love, that's a very, like, fragile thing. You're very vulnerable to that person in a lot of ways that you wouldn't be with anybody else. So to have them go and, like, and you know what I will say? And this is, like, something I've told myself and something I tell other people. And it sucks because it's, like, it doesn't necessarily make you feel better. But them doing that is genuinely a reflection of themselves, of them. That's issues within them, you know? And it's not you. It's not that you're not good enough. It's not that you're not enough. It's them, you know? And that can be hard because then you just sort of like, you just think like, what have I done? Why am I not good enough? You know, I thought, you know what I mean? It leads you to question a lot of you, which completely understandable because it's like, well, why? But it's not you, it's them. The herb tastes like, I agree. Oh, that's not fun, Jay. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I forgot to say, I did another DA run after the stream and I got a shiny Chinchino, but I already have 3 from Max Raid events years ago. Oh, really? Well, congrats on the other one. Try Indian desserts. They're the best, but sushi hits hard. I do love sushi a lot. That's true, Richard. That's true. Oh, that's horrible, Jay. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. No one should have to be dealing with any of that, honestly. I just think it's like, it's such a... Like, it's very, like, cheating is like a very, it is a self-indulging thing. And I just think it's, you're not considering this other person and you're likely telling this other person you love them. But I think, can you really love that person if you're doing that behind their back? I mean, I don't think that you could personally. I like to be open-minded to people's like you know, their side of the story, but as someone who's been in that side of having that happen to me, and just from like the people I've seen around me that go through it, it's just no one wins. Nobody wins. There's no benefit from it. It is just damaging. There is no winning, so can't see why someone would do it. I personally really hate it because I saw it in almost every relationship in my family. That's totally fair, and I will say I agree with you, Angel. Yeah, that sucks. That's why I try to just check in and ask people how they're doing, if they're open to talking to me about personal stuff, for sure. And it's good that you do that. Not enough people do. It was so nice, and they were like, oh my gosh, are you okay? You can always talk to me. Oh, well, that's good that they were reaching out. Thank you, Shadfin. I appreciate that. That is really sweet. Whenever people offer free services or therapy or psychology, that is such a great thing. I think it should be free, to be honest, in general. Yeah, that's fair. And like I said, I can see the perspective for sure with that, Richard. I see both sides. Yeah, but it's kind of like breaking a rule of a relationship which you're not supposed to break. Exactly. It's trust. It's trust. I've been in one relationship we have a kid, probably not do a relationship again. That's fair. That's fair, Suki. I mean, I know for myself, like, let's get real here. Okay, we've hit that time. It's like the 4 a.m. talk now because it's 4 a.m. for me. Let's get real. Like I said, I haven't been in many relationships. I've been in 2. They were pretty serious. I thought the first time I was going to get married to this person. I thought I was going to get married because we've been together so long. And then I was like, I never really wanted to like actually get married when I was younger. I was just like, you know, I like the idea of it, but like I probably won't. But I was like, you know, we'll probably not, maybe that first person not get married, but I thought we'd be together for a long time. I thought we would be together, you know, till death do you part, but not actually get married. The second relationship, my mind had changed and I was like, you know what, I do think I want to get married. And then there was a lot of stuff that happened. I genuinely thought we were on a path to that. And then out of nowhere, I got broken up with. And there was like a lot of stuff in all these relationships, and I'm not perfect either. Like I will say I've never cheated. I can definitely say that. But I've not always been a perfect person. You know, I've had a lot of stuff that I've always had to work on. I think you always have to be working on stuff. But, you know, after my last relationship with how things were, I think when you have that much trust and then things fall apart, and maybe like, I think for me with that last relationship I was in, it was definitely like I did not expect that relationship to end. I thought that we were closer to being on the path to getting married than we were to breaking up. So for me, it was really hard. I was like, dang, this really sucks. And ever since then, I have not talked to anybody romantically. I haven't tried to date again, and I don't hook up with people. That's just not for me. If you want to do that, I say more power to you, but it's just not for me. I'm someone I'm very like, I need an emotional connection with somebody, and it's hard for me to be pretty vulnerable. So I totally understand what you're saying about the not wanting to be in a relationship thing again, because for me, you know, I do like to be on my own, but a part of me, I think there is a part of me that does long to find a soulmate. I love that. I see people who have their for life player too. I think that's so sweet. I think that's awesome. And if you have that, that's so good, and you should treasure it and be thankful for it. And obviously every relationship takes work. It you know, and that's the thing. It's got to be both people. It's got to be both people. And, you know, you can try to carry it as much as you can, but it's got to be a team effort. And sometimes you'll need to pull a little more weight. Sometimes they'll need to pull a little more weight. It's just how it goes. But I definitely resonate with the fact of, you know, sometimes it's very painful to lose that when you feel so secure and you feel like it's just, you know, that's not the way it was going. But something that we've talked about once before, and something that I think is a really good reminder, even when it gets hard, when you feel that loneliness, is, you know, if people go and people break up with you and people leave your life, you know, you've got to just you do just have to let it happen. You can fight as hard as you want to. And I've been in that position, and I wish I could go back and tell myself this now, but I've been in that position where I thought, if I work really hard, if I show them how much I'm trying, if I do all of these things, if I beg, if I plead, if I do, you know, all these things, maybe it'll show them that I'm really serious and I really want them back. And the thing is, like, you can fight for them for sure. And I'm somebody who's like, I don't want to feel like when a relationship ends that I haven't tried the hardest I could to make it work. I'm very much so. I don't give up very easily. I'm very persistent, maybe to a fault. But if somebody does end up breaking up with you and leaving and going, it's not that it's like your fault. Like, I don't know, like, obviously every situation is different, right? But if it comes out of nowhere and to you there was no particular big overarching reason, and like it was things that you feel that were maybe like, oh, I feel like we could have worked through it, like I really wish we could just work on it, the best thing you can do is let them go. And it's hard, and it's so hard and so painful, because you're also letting go of like this life that you imagined you were going to have with this person, and maybe you took steps to get to that place, and now you have to refigure out everything that you're doing all on your own. But I will say one thing that is really powerful that comes from that, and it's hard at times, but if you can figure out what makes you you and what makes you happy on your own, that is a very strong thing. Because when it comes to when you do find somebody to be your partner, or you do find somebody in your life that you actually want to go into a relationship with, you're more strengthened in the values of who you are, and you're not just desperately settling for something that you're not happy with. I think it is important to take that time after a relationship dissolves to focus on yourself and nurturing and caring for yourself. Some people are good at that. I'm not. I'm somebody, and I don't know if you guys relate to this, but when I'm in a relationship, I tend to have this thing where I put them above myself, and I'm like, whatever you need, no matter at what cost, I will take care of you, even if it means I have to neglect myself. And sometimes, I'm going to be honest, that you do that for the people you love, but there does have to come a point where you're like, okay, I need to take care of myself too. And when you're not in that anymore, I think it's really important that, as hard as it is, you put the energy and love you would put into this other person, take that and put it into yourself, because you need it at that time. And I think realistically, like the best thing, and don't ask me for advice on how to find people, because I don't know that. I can't give you that answer. But I really do think the advice that I would give myself and give someone I really care about, if Brother Cup came up to me and asked me for the advice, what I would tell him is I would say, go and do hobbies of things you enjoy, and you will inevitably find people who also like those things too. And you'll probably start talking about things you have in common. You can do this even online with video games and stuff, and you can meet people through that way. My second relationship, the second one that I was in, I met that person through online video games. You know what I mean? I've had the experience of both, and we were long distance, and this is what I mean. The first relationship was the complete opposite of that. And this is what I mean. Like, you will learn and grow as you go through each relationship, and you will become more of yourself. And the best thing you can do in that time is take the time to get to, and it's easy to say this, it's hard to do, especially when it's fresh, but take the time to really work on yourself and put your energy into yourself. What are your hobbies? What are your passions? What do you enjoy? When you're alone, what do you do that makes you happy? What makes you feel fulfilled? Find out these things, and you will be a lot happier in general, and you'll find that you won't be seeking so much of that need to not be alone in other people, because that is something that I think is really important, to be honest. And it's, like I said, easier said than done, but yeah, I've gone on a complete side tangent, but it's something I feel like is important to hear, and a lot of this stuff is stuff that I probably would have loved to have heard a long time ago as well. But yeah, where am I up to? I don't even know where I'm up to. Probably... Oh, Myra, hi, good to see you. I haven't been able to join in a while due to college, but I'm glad to be here. I'm doing well, thank you, Myra. Lovely to see you. I'm so sorry I didn't get to say hi sooner. I don't know if you're still here, but I hope college is going well. Welcome. Oh, hi, Max. Good to see you. But I'm at a chain of 20 for Electrike. Should I risk a higher chain or keep re-rolling at 20? Ooh, that's tough. I don't want to make the wrong call. Whatever your gut tells you, Zizao. Well, it was really therapy with someone to talk to because she was a school counselor. Well, that's good. That is good. Yeah, one of my lecturers is great and is always there for me when I need it. He saved me, and I'm so thankful to him. Taking the time out of his day for me. It makes such a huge difference having those resources available, especially for those who are reaching out to try to find them. I feel like the guy sitting in the corner who's trying to relate but can't. As I've only been in one relationship and we lasted like a month, but before thinking that we're better off as friends. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I would rather that in a way, because I'm going to be honest, heartbreak sucks. Heartbreak does suck, but if you put yourself out there, it is kind of one of those things that there's a 50-50 chance, they're going to be with that person forever, or you're going to break up, and it is life. You just got to keep moving, and it sucks, but you will learn. Oh, Suki, that's lovely. I'm definitely not, though. My ex was literally my best friend, and she had some guy on the side, and now they're getting married. That is so devastating. And that's the thing that sucks, is I always believe in like cultivating a friendship with the person. I've always been really really good friends with the person that I ended up dating before I dated them, because I wanted to make sure that there was compatibility. We had interests, I think it's important. Like I said, I mean, obviously you want to be attracted to somebody, but For me, it is very important that our personalities mesh. I think that's so important. Because if that's your way of showing it, I'd rather be alone and be in love with myself. Finding someone who values you and respects you is the way to go. It won't be easy, but it's worth it. Go for it. I agree, Cogs. Yes. Start of the series of bad events, it was whack, but I'm doing better now these days. And I'm really glad to hear that, Fox. I hope it just keeps getting better and better and better. I haven't been in anything serious in about 2 years. Don't really sleep around. Still do stuff for my ex because she is the mother of my daughter, which is totally fair. And you've got to find arrangements that work for you and obviously like with the child in mind. So that's fair. Where am I? I personally don't look at or for other girls if I'm in a relationship. I've built up trust issues and can't build up new relationships. I'm so insecure. I've never got further than writing in years. I mean, listen, it's not easy. It's not easy to do. And I think the biggest thing is I don't know all the answers. I'm not a professional. But in my opinion, if you put a lot of effort into yourself and you build confidence in yourself and the things that you love, it kind of shines through in a way that you don't necessarily have to worry so much about trying directly with them, you know? Like, it will just show that you're a confident person and people will be drawn to you in a way. Oh, it would have been horrible, Fox. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. I feel like I always have gone through that experience. Not always. That's exaggerative. I won't be exaggerative. Because, you know, like I said, I'm thankful for the relationships that I've had, and I would not talk badly about the people that I've been with. Because like I said, no one is perfect. It takes two to tango. And you know, if you don't end up being with these people, you've learned lessons and you've grown. And I'm thankful for the experiences I've had. I'm not thankful for the heartbreak in a way because it sucks, but also I am because it makes you get to learn yourself a lot more. These things suck, but they are a part of life, you know? And yeah, and I was going to say, saying what you said, Fox, yeah, seeing people move on when you're not moved on and seeing that they have already, that is a painful thing. I don't know how to make that easier other than just time. I used to hate the idea of shiny hunting and now it's all I do. I have a problem. Oh, I feel that, Lee. I mean, my favorite Indian dessert. Oh, that sounds amazing. Sorry, I know I already said goodbye, but I need to say this. You should never, never have to fight for someone's love. If they truly love you, you'll never have to beg someone to pick you. Sfeel? That right there? That is the money. That is something I think a lot of us really need to take in and really like feel, because it's so true. It's so true. Personally, if you're in a relationship when you know their family and they cheat, just send screenshots of to their fam. It's not classy, but I don't care. I can't bring myself to do stuff like that. I'm not that kind of person. I don't know. You know? Oh, Fox, I definitely know how that feeling is, and that's not fun. But just remember, it's more of a reflection of them, and you deserve someone who's going to be more loyal and treat you better anyway. If someone wants to walk out of your life, let them go. They will find out what they had when they get where they're going. They'll see what they've lost, but by then it'll be too late. And that's the thing. A lot of the time when it comes out of nowhere, it's this thing of like, maybe they think that the grass is greener on the other side, and if that's what they think, they need to go do that on their own. You can't convince them otherwise. Let them go do the thing. And maybe it is to them. Maybe they will be happier with the decision they've made. Or maybe they'll backtrack and maybe it'll, you know, maybe they'll come back. Maybe they won't. You don't know. You've got to live your life with your own best interests at heart at that point once they decide that they no longer want you. And it sucks. Because what feels fed is very true. I've been the person to beg. Even when I didn't know what else to do. I've been there. It's a horrible feeling. Sometimes, you know, it's easier in hindsight to say what you should do or what you should have done. But, you know, I'd like to think that the person I am now wouldn't do that, you know? Need to find me a tennis girl? I mean, that would be pretty cool. Food? Yummy. I've never been on a date or asked out. Just got harassed for 2 years by some guy who wanted to win me. It was strange. That is very strange. A little romance wouldn't hurt. You deserve that. You should never compromise your values, your worth, your happiness for someone else's happiness, unless you're causing someone harm, in which case get help. Compromise, sure, but do not lose yourself. Feel that literally you could not have said it better myself. That's exactly it. Exactly it. I hate that I'm being a jobber right now. That chat is so juicy. I want to be tuned in. Oh, baby. The VOD will be there for you later. I'm glad it happened because it showed me who she really was, so it's whatever. That's true. And the thing is, like, if she was genuinely like a good partner to you, you wouldn't feel this type of way. You wouldn't even be thinking about this right now, you know? So yeah. It might hurt you care too much about others, as I'm sorry, but you need to have some self-care. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing. I've had to work on that, and that's why I have not. That's why I've told you guys I'm not interested in and I haven't dated anyone in a while, to be honest, in a very long time. Like I said, since that last relationship dissolved, because I know that I need to get myself to the best place possible. I'm at a chain of 25. You got this, Zizao. I believe in you. Love is a fickle thing, but always be careful with people who you were only supposed to be with for a season and getting them confused with lifetime partners. That's good advice too, Sfeel. That's very true. Very true. Ori, hello, good to see you. I am doing well, thank you. Thank you for the shiny luck. I definitely appreciate that. Lovely to have you. Imagine if we got the shiny right now, that'd be funny. Gotta be honest, I hate being alone and I can't move on with that. I think when you stop focusing so much on being alone, and I've had moments like this, especially when like the stuff was fresh, where you're like, I don't want to be alone forever. You won't be. Focus on yourself, focus on your hobbies. It's hard. But if you force trying to be with someone because you don't want to be alone, you will force yourself to settle for things that you won't be happy with. I've learned that I'm better off alone even if I do get lonely sometimes. For sure. For sure, Vix. I feel the same way. Right, I've had so many now that I probably would never have gotten being in that relationship. Exactly. That's true. Hi, Mitz. Good to see you again. Oh, yeah, sometimes you get put through things you didn't expect or ask for, but it helps you to scope out who's truly for you. Not a romantic relationship sense, but I had to bite that pill. Absolutely, Cogs. For sure. And it sucks because it's like, I think a lot of us, you date somebody because you want to see and you think you're going to, because you're like, I think you're the one I want to do life with. And you know, obviously that's what you want, but it's not always what happens. I think most of the time it's not what happens and it sucks. But when you do find it, it's very special. It's definitely a win-win. I like your perspective on it, Fox. I feel like you have this one partner who bought you this really cheap item and then you put all your money to buying them. I mean, I'll be honest, when it comes to being in relationships, I never really measure the money spent. Obviously, like, you've got your own things and like everyone has their own values and like love languages. You know, some people like to get gifts, some people like to give gifts, etc. I find when I'm in a relationship, I don't really think about that. I think a lot of the things for me that matter a lot in a relationship are trust, communication. Communication is huge. Good sense of humor, like can we joke with stuff? And I think just like genuine like thoughtfulness. I think for me that's a big thing. Kermit, I agree, the W's are great. Buttercup like the sun, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's it. Exactly. You know, if nothing else, what's the saying? They say broken hearts make bodybuilders. You know, and I'm not saying that you have to go to the gym, but I know for me, like, I remember that was like a big start of like a beginning of a wake up call for me ages ago, for when I started getting more interested in my own health and taking care of myself. I was like, I got to actually put myself first for a bit here, you know? Boys, if you think your girl's losing interest, always ask her to make sure. Seek reassurance constantly. Beg them to love you. She'll respect your emotional vulnerability and love you. Oh, I think the biggest thing that a lot of relationships, and I'm obviously not a specialist. I'm not in a relationship, so, you know, maybe don't take my advice. But I think a big thing that a lot of relationships really need is open communication. But people are scared to be vulnerable. You know, it sucks. Being vulnerable to someone, knowing they could leave or knowing they can use it against you, it's scary. But if you really love someone, you got to have that trust. When it comes to my friends and them doing things that show me that they aren't there for truly me, but now I have people who think I'm a great guy, that makes me feel good to see that they care like I do. Oh, for sure. And that's the thing. It can suck to lose people, but sometimes there are reasons that things go out of your life so better things can come, you know? Y'all should join the Buttercup Discord. I'm an active mod now. Ooh, that's awesome. I appreciate all the work you do in the Discord, McKermit. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. W's McKermit, by the way. Also, I'm grabbing my phone charger to see if I can plug my phone in before the battery runs out on this stand. Sometimes I can juggle it, and then sometimes I can't. I think we're all right. I hate to say this about myself, but I'm really popular. Girls and even guys tried to get me into a relationship, and the guy was my worst experience because of how he acted, but never felt that attracted. You don't have to feel bad about saying that you're popular. I think that's awesome that you think that. You should think you're the bee's knees. I'm sorry that you went through that, though. I'm so happy I found the stream. Oh, that's lovely. Well, it's great to have you. I'm 27. I'm 27. Romantic love, laughs and erase. That's it. Oh, even in dating apps, I got around 10 matches in a week, but got insecure because it was right after the end of my relationship. And that's the thing. Sometimes you do need time to just sort yourself out. Honestly, I don't have any experience with dating apps, I'll be honest. But for some people, they work. You just got to figure out your own thing, you know? Plus, I don't want to burden someone else with my issues, so I never really tried, which may be why I've never been asked out. I think I think it's one of those things. It's probably a good thing in a way. Like for me, when I'm thinking about when I was younger in my first relationship, you kind of think and hope that the person will like love you enough to make you feel like that'll fix you. And I know that this is like getting a little bit real, but no one is going to be able to take that away. There'll be people that will help, and they will be like a good. People can help make the process of you healing yourself easier. But no one will fix the inner stuff that's going on within you, you know? Hi, Gary. Good to see you. Hope you're well. My ex-best friend taught me a lot of very valuable lessons. I loved her and thought she would loved me for me. Suddenly, after 5 years of friendship, I was too weird for her. That's sad. It does suck when it happens out of nowhere. I think that's always the worst. At least with like slowly where you're drifting apart, it just kind of happens and one day you realize. But it's the sudden, like one day everything's great and the next day all of a sudden it's all gone. That's always a big shock. Do I have a name? Ooh, for the shiny Swirlix. Macaroon. Be glad to happen to build yourself up. That's it. You deserve the best. All right. You have a great outlook on it, everyone. Yes, communication and comprehension definitely is the key to any relationship. It also has to be mutually beneficial. Otherwise, you'll start to overcompensate. Absolutely. Both people have got to want to put in the work, and it can be painful because I think what happens is you realize maybe one person, maybe you're putting in a lot of work and maybe the other person's not really, for whatever reason, you know, like I said, it's never the case that one person's like perfect and the other person's the one making all the mistakes. That's not realistic to think. But yeah, I think what sucks is when you get to like, if you get to that point where you sort of think like, okay, wait, I see that this person isn't trying and you just want them to try. You just want them to try, but you can't make somebody do something that they don't want to do. And that sucks. I am Kirijan. I am. I always tell my friends that finding a partner is the easy part. Staying in a relationship is the hard part. For sure. It broke my mental when my last relationship ended, but my friend recommended me to get a mullet to change my appearance to feel some new confidence, and now I did it and I just feel hot. That's awesome. I think that's really good. I'm all for like just mixing it up, doing stuff you want to do, and you know, once you're, you know, it's just you. No one can stop you. Explore. Do what you got to do, you know? Mix it up. I love that. I'm at a chain 30. I won't risk any higher until I get the shiny. Sounds good, Zizal. I did say I'd try and be better, more active, and I feel like I've been recently. You were always good, McCormick. Like I said, you don't have to be 24/7. I appreciate whatever you can do whenever you do, so thank you. I see a lot of relationships fail because once the relationship begins, I see both people stop courting one another. They hope the honeymoon phase powers them forever without putting any effort. Yeah, and I think that's a huge thing, Barker. I think it's you stop trying to woo the other person once you get them. You know, it's all that the butterflies and the sparks of like, oh, okay, well, I don't have them yet, so I want to win them over. And then once you get them, you stop. See, that's why I'm a big person. Like, I'm really big on like those small little gestures, like writing a note. When you go to the shops, getting them their little favorite treat, just letting them know that you're thinking of them goes a really long way. Are we Z's out? No way. That's so cool. You're a year older than me, Butter. I'm a fossil. I guess so. McCormick, the mullet isn't my favorite haircut, but I'd still sit in a hot tub with you 4.9 feet apart. You feel me? Oh, I love that meme. The best way to heal is shiny hunting and pets. Yeah, it's pretty good. I will say the Bible talk about everything having a season. Some people are in your life for one season and some might not be. The next one is to keep going. Love is worth it, but it comes to both. I think that's yeah, G-Dane. I know what you're saying and I agree. What do they say? People are there for a reason or a season or a reason, you know, or a lifetime is the expression. I think I know what you're talking about. I get the premise, I will say. I definitely do, and I agree. People can't fix what's inside other people all the time. Have you ever heard of a surgeon? Oh, myths. But you missed an earlier message. They can't fix me. I've got sensory and certain other difficulties which make it as I think I'm burdening them around me. Oh, being an issue? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the other message, Myra. And I totally understand. Oh, I didn't realize you meant like as in like these physical things. I thought you were meaning more like the emotional stuff. But no, with that sort of stuff, I think that there are a lot of people that are awesome that is not a burden. You know what I mean? The right people will not see these things as burdens. They'll just see them as parts of you, and they'll love that about you. People that make you feel like a burden for that, they're not worth it, honestly, Mara. You deserve someone who accepts you for you. That's fine, Richard. I can't say the women have the same opinion. Oh. Butter's still in her prime. She can be legendary tennis player. I don't know about that. Oh, Farkles, hello. Yeah, I was watching on my phone for a while and I just got to my PC. Oh, hi. Good to see you. You guys think Butter? Oh, that's lovely, Dan. Definitely not, but that's lovely. I'm gonna go to bed, Buttercup. Have fun with the stream and get enough rest later tonight. Oh, good night. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll probably be up for a little while. It seems like I'm doing a good amount of checks here, but thank you, Kira. It's lovely to have you on the stream. You take care and get a good rest. I know I'm destined to be alone and I've made peace with that. You have to make peace with what happened and learn from your experience. Stay true to yourself and what's in your heart. For sure, Spheel. I think that's good advice. And I mean, hey, you never know. You never know. You might find your person. I think the best thing though is to find them when you're not looking. For sure. Is egg hunting and Pokemon Sword easier than encounter shiny hunt? If you use the Masuda method, so using a foreign Ditto with a Pokemon in your game, yes, I think the odds are much lower. I think I'm going to do some DA. Sounds good, Kuro. My ex who cheated on me tried to get back with me later after her life went downhill. I said no, of course, but I felt really sad for her knowing she would have been happy if she had stayed with me. Sometimes with people, they're not in the right place in life to appreciate or see what they have. And I think this is normal and very human. A lot of people get the mindset of like, sometimes they build things up and they can't talk about them. And then it gets to a place where they get that mindset of like, I think it'd be so much better if I wasn't in this. And a lot of the time, like, I think this is something, I can't speak for every situation, but I will say as like, I think that what happens is they will leave and you'll be upset and it'll be really hard and you'll take it really bad, but they'll be happy. They'll be thriving. And that's awesome that they feel like that because they feel like they've made the right decision. And then sometimes people will come back because they've reflected and they've had time to realize, actually, this was really good. And I mean, you know, for a lot of people, they won't go back. Some people will try to talk and work it out. I'm not going to judge what people do with that. I mean, obviously it depends on the kind of person you are, the kind of connection you had, how things ended, why they ended, you know, this and that. I think you got to do what's right for you, but that is a sad thought. I have no idea what would be a good way to find your love. I think just by being yourself, doing the things that you enjoy, and I think it'll come. You too, Garrett. I don't have a cheating bone in my body. The only time I technically cheated was when I was at a party at the Skies Dorm, and after everyone left, he wanted to do things, even after I said no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's horrible. That is a horrible situation to be in. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I'd be surprised if butter isn't popular. I'm very antisocial. I'm very antisocial in real life. The right person will come to each of you in time. Let life flow and go along with the ride once you learn these things. It'll get better. It'll never be easy, but it will get easier. Never forget that. Yeah, that's exactly it. Because I think that's the thing with a lot of people. And even I used to think like, well, why is it not just always good? And that's the thing. Life's never just like constantly on an upward trend. It goes up and it goes down and it stays in the middle for a bit and then it goes down and it goes up again. It's constantly like in a change. It's constantly changing. Enjoy the good when you have it. Get through the tough when it's hard. And enjoy the cruisy bits when they're there. Life is definitely an adventure of up and downs. I agree, Richard. This talking about relationship makes me want to leave the stream. That's okay, Joker. That's all right. You do not have to watch anything that you don't want to talk about. That's totally fine. We talk about many different things in the stream, so I understand if not every single conversation or stream that we do is not going to be for everybody. Buttercup 27, me 24. Well, now we know who's the student, who's the master. Oh, I'm definitely not a master. That's for sure. I say dating in today's time is so divisive, especially with everyone having their values on what they want you to accept or what attributes they want you to have. No, that's fair. I mean, I've never really like, how do I say? I've never been someone who's like talked to a bunch of people and dated in that way. So I guess it's hard for me to really comment on that. Like, I feel like for me with my relationships in the past, it just sort of did happen. But I'm a little bit scared if I ever get to the point where I want to try to date. I feel like it's going to be interesting. No, you're all good, Dian. The saying is that they're around for a reason or a season. That's it, Cogs. Thank you. I thought you were 19. Oh, that's lovely. I feel like if it's either like people are like, oh, I thought you were like 85, or like I thought you were like 19. So thank you for those of you who think I'm that young. You're so sweet. You're the first one to actually say someone would accept those things about being without being a burden. Thank you. You're inspiring some hope in me. Oh, but you deserve it. I feel sad that I'm the only one, because many people should be telling you this. You deserve the world. But Butters, if it makes you feel better, I'm a 26-year-old who's also a great uncle. So let you top that. Oh, I don't think I can do that. I don't have any nieces or nephews, so unfortunately, I don't get to be a cool auntie to anyone, which sucks. Bagel, hello, good to see you. Yes, I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you this stream. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope I didn't overstep by saying that in here. No, that's fine. No worries, Judan. I understand that it was related to the topic. You're totally fine. Phil and I got to hit the club, man. I'll be a great wingman. Do you know how big this man's shiny collection is? Mind blowing. I love that. That'd be great. That'd be great. See, on a shiny hunters that would work. Same, I'm antisocial. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. When I'm talking about things I'm passionate about, I can talk a lot, but sometimes I don't be talking that much. As a poet of the full song once said, like morning dew, love will come again to you. I like that. That's nice. Hi Buttercup, just got back from my lunch and heading back to work shortly. Still sending the very best shiny luck. Hope you're doing well and staying hydrated. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that very much. I will have another sip of my drink. I actually have it in a minute here, and I'm glad that work's going okay. I hope that your lunch is delicious. I mean, I don't normally talk about this. I have a few content creators who want nothing to do with me because of my stupidity, whether it's a crime or whatever, but it's an honest mistake I made. I mean, like I say always, I mean, the best thing you can do if you make a mistake is learn from it and do better in the future. Even if you're antisocial, as long as you go out, people see and hear you. Even if no one wants, even if no one starts a conversation with you, doesn't mean that you aren't popular. Popularity can be measured in different ways. Absolutely, Angel Lover. Absolutely. I'm getting to the point where I really want to try streaming. Do you have any tips for anyone who's wanting to try VTubing? I get self-conscious and don't want to show my face. It took me a while to do VTubing. I would say make sure you research a bunch. I could not explain how to do the VTubing thing because I literally consumed like, I want to say like I read and watched like probably 40 to 60 different videos / articles on how to do it. Make sure you learn what you're doing, because that will help. Even now I'm still learning stuff. I would say make sure you're making content and streaming stuff that you enjoy, and don't be too hard on yourself. It's a learning process. I'm not 46. No, I'm not 46. I'm back and I had to go eat dinner. No worries at all. Bangers and mash sounds good. Random quote, the flaws are what make us who we are, for sure. I don't want to fight hate with hate. That's not my style, for sure. And I think the biggest thing is like, there's no point. A lot of the time, like, it's just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. This conversation has cheered me up. Thank you. I've got a meeting with my lecturer tomorrow to talk about stuff, and I could tell him something positive now. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy, Myra. That makes me really glad. Well, like I said, I truly believe it, and I'm going to be honest, like, it is the case. You do deserve people that will love and appreciate you for just as you are. You are not a burden. These things about you don't make you a burden. It upsets me that you feel that way. Like, not that you feel that way, like you're allowed to feel that way, but I'm sorry that you've been, like, no one's told you otherwise, you know? Japan is so weird with love. I've seen, yeah, the hotels, they look kind of fun. I don't know, just to like explore. I've seen themed ones like through, like, there's this YouTube series where they go and they visit them. They look so fun. There's one that's like based on a bus. I feel like just for funny pictures, that would be great. I'm a psychic type. Well, that's cool. Why did I call it bangers and mash? Must be my British coming out. I mean, sausage and mash. No, that's all. I knew what you meant. And again, chat, if you ever feel that you're not enough, and as my man once said, set your heart ablaze. That's its feel. I love it. I love it. Good advice. Stay hydrated. Because I always bring drinks with me and I never drink them, and then at the end of the stream I have a warm drink and everyone reminds me to drink because I do forget. 27 expired. Oh, that hurts, Richard. It hurts. Oh, some days my knees feel like they're expired, I'll be honest. I'm still working on Briefcase Simulator and Platinum. Wait, where am I? In it for the long haul. You got this, Bagel. I believe in you. Got to say, this chat today has kept me very entertained while I'm working. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, Vix. That makes me glad. I hope work's been good. My pleasure, and thank you for your best wishes. So far, work is good yet busy. Lunch was good too. I made homemade bean soup with rice that Mom made growing up. That's really nice. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really glad. But I'll say life is truly about discovering yourself and working on being your best self. For sure, for sure. And I think that that's something that can be very motivating. Living your life in the way that makes you feel the most happy is the most important thing. So when you think like, oh, I feel like the way that I got this shiny, you know, this is just circling back because people will say that they don't feel like they deserve their shinies. When you get your shiny Pokemon through doing whatever means it is, whether you use a shiny sandwich with shiny charm on the best outbreak, whatever, say, one day I ain't gonna be here. All right? Not to go there, but that's gonna be the thing. Am I gonna care about what somebody said about my shiny Pokemon like several years ago, several decades ago? No, you're not gonna care. Enjoy the shiny, enjoy life, enjoy all these things that you enjoy. As long as you're not hurting other people or hurting yourself, go for it. Honestly, I hope if I do ever get a girlfriend, I hope it's someone who has the same interests as me, more respectful and kind-hearted to me, and understands my feelings a bit. I think that's very reasonable, and everyone deserves that. I want to be part of the song. Do you want to go to the Love Hotel? I should not. I would like to see them just based on like the memes. I don't think I'd probably want to actually walk in there, especially not with a blue light though. Me walking into a Love Hotel with my passport. Oh, Richard. I think we all have moments where we feel or think of ourselves in a not so flattering light, but focus on channeling that into constructive work for you, for sure. That's the thing. Like if there are things that you don't like about yourself, think what things can you change? And I'm not talking physically. You can do physical, but like I would say work on the inner stuff, like primarily. Because like if you think like, okay, if you can't say anything positive, or if you think about the negative things, what can you do to improve those negative things? You know, it's like a constant thing you gotta be thinking about. Not like constantly like, oh my gosh, how can I be the best ever? I'm not good enough. Like, don't do it like that. Not like an obsessive way. But what I mean is like, if you really can't tell yourself anything positive about yourself at all, even a little bit, like you can't even tell yourself you have good music taste, which you should, at least if you're not going to compliment yourself at all, you should be at least able to compliment your own music taste. But you know, if you think there's so many things about you don't like, you can write them down and then say, what can I change about this? Can I change it? Yes. How do I change it? If not, don't worry about it. You know? Of course, what do I know? I'm just, no, Spiel. You always have great advice. Always. I'm pushing 30. It's over. Dang. I'm just gonna say it. I know everyone who's saying this right now, you're all the teenagers that think you won't get older. I know it, okay? I know it. You will get older too, and one day you'll be pushing your 30s and you'll think, dang, poor Buttercup. She's now pushing her 40s. Oh. Life's been interesting. I've been very busy. Busy but good. I haven't played Poké Rogue, but I will say I do have it up in my saved tabs in case I want to. Butter is in the prime. You're 2 years younger than my relationship partner at 18. If you ever think you're too old, remember age is only a number as long as the partner is of age. It is very important that last part is important. I'm not dying. I'm just saying. I've definitely started not talking to myself seriously and finding joy through fun things like playing in the rain, not caring what people think. It's a long process to try and get out of my head, but yeah, I'm proud of you for doing that. That's amazing. The fact that you want to do better and that you're trying to do better for yourself, you should be proud. That's awesome. I almost swore I was so passionate about that. My favorite shinies gonna be my family heirlooms. That's funny. I like that. Shiny Uxie and Pokemon Sword. You do have it? Congrats. Very interesting. Richard's the cops. I'm pretty much in survival mode, I won't lie. Other than that, I'm happy. I'm always happy to see you, Butter. Oh, that's lovely, Garrett. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Buttercup. Sadly, I have to drop. This conversation is so wholesome and motivating. Thank you for being a beacon of light to all of us, Buttercup. I'll check back soon. Oh, I don't know about that, but that's very kind words, Nexus. I appreciate that, and I hope the rest of your workday is going well. Jezza, pretty much. Well, you're the second person I've warmed up to so fast because I'm so shy when I meet someone. Oh, well, I'm glad you feel comfortable. My music taste is essentially like a dang blender, a mix of everything. Isn't that good that you're so versatile when it comes to music? There you go. There's a compliment. I dislike country music. Everyone has their dislikes and likes, and that's totally reasonable. You do not have to like everything. I think the biggest thing is like sometimes people think that they have to like be really vocal and like they have to like really go against something they don't like. You can do it as a joke, but I think like if you're genuinely putting something down for something they like and it doesn't hurt anyone, I think that's when it's like unhelpful. But you're allowed to like and dislike stuff. It's not a crime. Actually, Butter, I'm not a teenager. I'm a very old and very mature. I haven't broken into tech yet and I'm a senior in college. Oh, Richard. Oh, you got this. I believe in you. I want to skip middle age and be a grandpa. Oh, that's sweet. You know what's so weird is I have like the two complete splits in my personality. For the longest time, I was like, I definitely don't want kids. And then as I got older and I like saw my friends having kids, I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. I was like, maybe if I find the right person, right? It's like I either don't want kids at all or I'm like, I feel like having a big family would be nice. It's so like one or the other and you can't really like get away with, you know what I mean? Because I feel like when you, like, I loved growing up with a brother and having a sibling. Like, I can't imagine growing up as a single child. I know a lot of people do it and they love it, but like, we had so many funny stories, you know? Pickerick's a good game. Oh, I'm glad. Welcome back, Sia. I'm in my 30s and dang, I didn't know it was over for me. I don't think it is, Fox. I don't think it is at all. I'm 61, trust me. There are a lot of great things about being older. I feel like it. I feel like also one of the best things as you get older and older is that you have a better head on your shoulders, all right? But yeah, that's true. As one who has been in a relationship at 19 with my boyfriend of 7 years, him being older definitely helped in terms of helping me achieve the accomplishments I've made so far. Oh, that's lovely. What's that? What did they say, darn kids, with their tiki-taki and their dish cords? What even is that, right? That tic-tacs. Oh, that's good about the Uxie. I just like country music but love pop rock, which nothing wrong with that. Mason.exe has stopped working. Reason unknown shutdown, can't handle compliments. That's okay. My pleasure, Buttercup. See you soon. Sounds good, Nexus. See you then. Butter, we're the same age, just so that's clear. Oh, I love it. I love it. Well, I agreed with the tiki-takis. True, Butter. Sometimes I feel the internalized shame at my feminine interests as a guy, but other times I love it. Sometimes you really don't know how to feel. For sure. And I think just like what you like. I think it makes you more interesting to just like what you like. You're not hurting anyone. Hello. I don't feel like Mary. I hope I'm saying your name right. Why is you made at the UK? I'm actually not from the UK, but I'll take that as a compliment. Hello. I also had a couple of former content creators I used to support. I was not really devastated. Yeah, it sucks whenever a content creator you like gets exposed. I think it's I don't know. I don't really like the whole cancel culture expose thing because sometimes I feel like it can kind of like, how do I say this? Dramatize like serious things that should be handled probably like privately and like legally, you know? I don't know. And sometimes I feel like I know like way too much about certain people that I don't even know like their middle name. Like crazy. I'm not a hater on country music's feel. I used to be. And then my brother put me onto some good country. So listen, I ain't gonna sit here and say I'm a hater. 27 and decrepit? Ouch. A dirt road, a cold beer, blue jeans, a red pickup, a rural noun, simple adjective. I love it. Name one of the stories. I mean, there's some that I feel like it would be too embarrassing to tell on YouTube, but there are some good ones. I've also started a journal where I've also started a thought journal where I write down good and bad thoughts, and it helps me. It helps. I've also shared it with my lecturer to ask for help and advice, and I'm slowly recovering from the past. I am a very big believer in writing stuff down. I used to do it and then I stopped, and I've started again in the past like couple months. I write everything down that I think that is unhelpful or helpful or anything. I write everything, absolutely, like everything down. Everything. I think it is so good to do if you can bring yourself to do it. It's such a good habit and I do it every day. Man, I love pop punk and get made fun of for it for liking Blink 182. Who's making fun of you for that? I need to bash them up. Pop punk is awesome. Oh, Richard. Be proud of that. It makes you unique in your own way. I get it because I get made fun of a man for being a man for feminine traits. It upsets me when people say this stuff because I'm like, who even gets to decide that? And even if it is like a quote unquote feminine thing, like, who cares? You're not hurting anybody. Like what you like. Stop picking on people for them being themselves. Classical boomers with TikTok and their Facebook, which is low-key old people Instagram. I don't have Facebook or Instagram. I'm neither. Or TikTok. Never used TikTok-y. Neither have I. Now I see so much Uxie that I love him, and I want him. Oh, the sitting of him there because I have the sitting cutie as elf. Yes, you should get it if you can. You've got cousins from the UK. That's awesome. You sound so British. Where are you from? I'm from Australia actually, but a lot of people do guess British, so I take that as a compliment. My ultimate goal, even though I'm already hunting it in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, is to hunt Giratina in Platinum. The higher odds make it a challenge. It's such a good shiny too, so it's worth it. You got this. 0 to 4 baby toddler, 5 to 12 child, 13 to 17 teen, 18 to 65 adult, 65 to 125 elderly, 125 plus. Are there any humans that have lived to 125 plus? I was having a meltdown because I was friends with them, but I didn't know that they would end up. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. Better to stay away from that kind of stuff if you can, for sure. But people often are quick to judge off how they see it when it's more of just understanding context as to why people are who they are, you know, for sure. I hate drama. I just want my peace. Kyojin, I feel you. I love that. I love that. Don't get me wrong. I like silly drama, like stuff that isn't ruining lives, but just funny stuff is fine. I don't know. Oh, Sphere. Okay. Have you seen the video that spread rumors about? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't very often consume any drama content. And if I ever do consume anything, it's usually like to do with the video game industry. Usually I like every genre except rap, but even then there's a few songs that I genuinely enjoy. I like that. Oh, Fox. I've written like 3 full pages a day for a week, and it makes me so sad to look back on it. But I know I needed it to grow. Yeah, and sometimes I do that. I will read my books from like a couple years ago, or even like, you know, when I'm in a bad time and I'm like, dang, I'm thankful that I'm out of that period of my time because that was rough. Or like I'll see other parts where I'm like, dang, I was so motivated. Like I need to get back to that, you know? Aw. In like the 4th grade, some guy in my class said you run like a girl as an insult, but like, what does that even mean? Yeah, what does that mean? I feel like I'd rather be told I ran like a T-Rex or something. Yeah, social media is not my thing. Fair enough if you use it and you like it. Like it's weird because YouTube technically is social media, so I can't really say that, can I? But it's probably the one that I enjoy and I don't feel horrible using. You got the shiny Electrike? Congratulations, Isa! Let's go! I'm so jealous that you can just get to go to all the Bluey events. They don't really do those where I am. I'm not in like a major city, but I guess I could drive to them. I sometimes say words in a British accent when I'm in my cousins. I accidentally... Oh, like, wow, I mean, fair. I definitely talk in a lot of accents often. Not on purpose either, but it just happens. Was OTP with my best bud last night, and he said I delivered pizza to this New Zealand girl. New Zealand, Australia has the prettiest voices, and I said I know a YouTube with the pretty voice. She's old though. Ouch. You know what? I'm gonna focus. See how I tell you guys you'll get 100 comments and you'll think of the one bad thing? I'll take the voice compliment. Thank you, Richard. That's lovely. The one thing I'm scared about having a partner is if they raise their voice at me or they're very angry. I'd rather not go through the physical. Oh, and that's the thing, Michael. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. And if you are able to like get to know someone, you'll probably find pretty quickly whether or not they're like that. You shouldn't have to tolerate anything you're uncomfortable with. For sure. I finally got all the sharks in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let's go. Drama. It is, Feel. It is. It is. Do I also have weird moments? I have many. And I feel like they come up. I've talked to you guys about the story of when I took a bite out of a bar of soap. That was pretty weird. Probably not not the weirdest thing I've done though, but I feel like these stories just come up out of nowhere. My music taste consists of Taylor Swift and Epic the Musical. It's great music, makes me happy. I'm glad that you have that. The funniest drama I've ever heard is the argument of is coffee a soup? Yeah, or like people talk about a taco as a sandwich. T-Rex dinosaurs, is butter speaking my lingo? Perhaps. Just beat a full health level 43 horsey with a level 17 slowpoke. Well done, Kronos. I actually remember when I went to the wild area and I saw that haunter. That's like, I think it's level 40 just chilling there. It's a strong spawn, or 50. And I remember I defeated it with my Pokemon that were like level 17 or level 19. And I thought I could catch it, but I couldn't catch it because I didn't have enough gym badges to be able to do so at the time, which was kind of sad. If someone said I ran like a T-Rex, I'd be so happy, right? I'd start like roaring and stuff. How are we supposed to trust you now? Now when your time has come, your luck's run out now. The time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit and then we died on it. Dang, the rhymes, the bars. Why do I keep thinking Buttercup is around something like 27? It's a good guess. Richard is being a menace. I love it. She's old though, is crazy. It's funny. I won't lie. It did make me laugh. It did make me laugh. I like how it's like I'm ancient because I'm 27. Like I can't win. It's crazy how fragile people are when it comes to other men's masculinity. I'm a black man and used to be tormented for not being or acting like a boy. I still get that, but why are you worried? Yeah, like people just need to focus on themselves. Imagine if people put the energy they put into, you know, I want to say harassing, but like also like just focusing so much on other people. If they put that into themselves, they'd be so OP, but they don't. Go to Australia and see the drop there. Hi, YOLO. Good to see you in the stream. Welcome. I hope you're well. Lux Run Out, such a good song. One of my favorites. Oh, you guys know. You totally sound like a nice kindergarten teacher, though. I've heard that before. Somebody said that I have like a teacher voice. And I was like, that. I feel like that's an insult. They're like, no, it's a compliment. And I'm like, okay, if you mean it as a compliment, but thank you. Biting soap, eating sand, young Butters was a little gooper. Yes. Oh, Oogie Boogie song. It's a bass voice feature, and the notes that man can hit are just absurd. Oh, okay. Tacos are only a sandwich if it's soft shell. Listen, I can't make my stance public on what tacos are. Then what is it if it's a hard shell, Mitz? Hot dogs are a sandwich? I would say hot dogs are a sandwich. Oh, Richard. I'm going to have to go now. It's getting late, but thank you for your very kind words. I can't wait till I can catch another stream. Take care and thank you. Oh, Myra, I appreciate that. Thank you for being part of the stream. It was lovely to have you. Have a wonderful rest. I hope everything goes amazing. I hope things keep getting for you, and good job for working so hard. Well, Butter, at least you're not old and fat like me. Aw, don't say that's feel. The worst part is I don't feel old. I don't feel old. I don't feel like 27 is actually old. I feel like I'll feel old. I'll feel old when I start having to like suck on salt cubes for flavor and that's all I can taste. That's when I'll probably feel old. Or when my knees completely go on me. That's probably when. I got a shiny Seawaddle from a pseudo method and only 2 clusters, 180. Nice. Buttercup, we have a problem. All the gyms in Gala are glowing with Dynamax energy. What's going on? Oh no. It's getting real. Puts on shades. Geez, if 27 is old, then my theme song is the Jurassic Park theme. That's what I mean. I know people are joking, but I'm like, I don't feel like I'm old. I don't know. When I was 5, I ate 3 or 4 medicine tablets. Oh no, that's not good. I'm glad you're okay. The ocean is soup. Oh, Kronos, that is such a disturbing thought. That is so disturbing. Because we all know what happens in the ocean. And we know what pretty much every person who's ever swam in the ocean, you can't tell me that you've never, in the ocean. I'm not elaborating, and I don't think I need to. We're not old, Butter. That's the joke. Exactly. But I will say, if you get on the ticky-tacky, I'm sure they would say otherwise. I mean, to be fair, a hot dog being a sandwich kind of makes sense. You have a long dog and then 2 buns. You're making a meat sandwich. It's kind of like adding in ham and cheese, but without the cheese. Pretty much. It's like a sub. I am actually 27, yeah. Butter is so not a fossil. She is an Alpha Sigma Risk. Oh gosh. You know, I was starting to feel old when all the new lingo was coming in, and then I found out what some of it meant, and I was like, okay, now I don't feel as old. You're the queen, but I have to go. Oh, it was really lovely to have you in the stream. That's so nice. Thank you. You take care. Bye. The Rizzler, for sure. I definitely have so much Riz. I'm rizzing everybody up right now. Totally. To be frank, though I had to go objective attractiveness by age, I'd put 27, 29 as a peak for a woman. However, saying that feels too nice, so those knees are crumbling away. The knees really make me lose some points. To be fair though, it's only one knee, so only deduct half points. But can I post an image link? If I don't think links show up technically during the stream. I'm pretty sure they don't. But if you're on the Discord, you could post the picture to Discord. 27 is not even close to old. Thank you, Fix. Thank you. I'll tell you what's not happening in the ocean. Megalodon. No, feel too soon. Too soon. You know how I feel about Megalodon. No. He's out there somewhere, and I'll find him. All right? When we get to 1 million subscribers and I'm rolling, I'm gonna go get a little fishing boat and I'm gonna go paddle out in a little tinny in the middle of like the Pacific Ocean, and I'll find Megalodon. They do, Mitts. They do poop in the ocean. We're just swimming in one big toilet. But I never. What is in the ocean? Nothing. The ocean is scary. I'm not about it, but I like the animals that live in it. I'm the same, Fox. If you ever want inspiration for like out of this world creatures, look in the ocean. Super exciting. Also, don't play Subnautica before you go swimming in the ocean. Fun fact. Fun tip. It's just a fact. Have you ever considered multi-streaming? I've considered it, but I don't know the intricacies of making it work. Sinestria, hello, lovely to see you. Welcome. I believe it's never done it in the ocean. That's it. That's the one. But like, think of everything you need to make a soup. The ocean has everything. Hence, it's like a seafood soup. It is. You're right. Have I ever gone to a Comic-Con or PokeCon? I have not, but I really, really want to. I do cosplay. I just never leave the house. I just like to do it for like myself, but I would like to do it. I do technically have a 2B cosplay set up. I even have the sword. I have the katana as well, and the wig. I have it all. But I'm not as confident in myself to be able to go out in public wearing it, but it would be cool. Why do you want a pet buttercup? Maybe it's the ears and tail? Maybe. When it comes to age, my 80-year-old granddad said to my 50-year-old dad isn't even old to him. So honestly, age, depending on age, someone will see you as young or old. For sure. And I mean, like, I'm going to be honest. I feel like my thing of age is like, it's more of like a how you feel in terms of like whether or not you think you're old. Oh, that's lovely, DN. How do I join the member on Discord? If you type in !social, it should come up with a link to join the Discord. It makes it nice and easy. Like, why would you say that? Like, you know how I feel. Yep. Honestly, if I do ever get a partner, I just hope and pray that they're either the same age as me or at least near my age, for sure. And you get to choose that. The SS Butterboat, exactly. I'll have to paint it on too. I'll put some duct tape around it as well. True, my pawpaw's mum is still alive and to be 90. She moves better than me. It's really like a mindset thing, I feel. Only one knee is so relatable. Every time I do, I don't stretch enough. I'm like down my left leg. Also, tennis has my left shoulder shot because I swap hands to reach far. I'm only 21. I'm cooked. No. See, my knee pain only started last year, and it started in my right knee, and it was after doing like a 20-something kilometer day on Pokemon Go. And then it just now randomly will flare up every once in a while. It was worth it though. It was worth it. My elbow is always popping because it's I've been shiny hunting and held hands for so long. Oh, really? I don't really like, I'll be honest, I don't pop too much. Like pop it, lock it. No, I'm not gonna do it. But I used to, like, when I was actually like much younger, I used to have an issue with one of my hips like popping sometimes. It doesn't happen anymore. So that's good. I got I got nerfed by the hip pop, and then I got buffed by it going away, but then I got nerfed again with the knee pain. So that's fun. But I will say, I do have to make sure I rest enough and take care of myself, because now that I'm doing like really heavy weights, well, for me it's really heavy weights, it can easily like distress my knee. I can't wait to get the notification on my phone from YouTube and it'll say I found a Megalodon live on camera 100k celebration stream. Oh, 100%. It'll be great. What's your favorite land or sea? Oh, mine's sea. I would say I'm more interested by stuff that happens in the water, but I prefer to live on the land. Don't drink the yellow water in the ocean. Definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Fox. It is like a bowl of ramen. Kinda. Seaweed you could see is like the noodles. I confused myself. I had something with a 23, 25-year-old at 15, 16, and then 29. Really, Angel? I hope that you're okay. That does seem a little bit scary and maybe a little bit illegal. I hope you're all right. This is platonic, but I think the 2B. You guys, I mean, who knows what I am? Who knows what I look like? I just think 2B's cool. But how hard is it to learn to cosplay, including makeup, caring for wigs and etc.? It's not that bad, but I started off with like more low maintenance cosplays. Like one of my first ones I did was Diva from Overwatch, and I got like the bodysuit for that. So that really that was like the main part. And then my hair at the time was like a dark brown, so it kind of just worked. And then I had the Razer headset. So I had the Diva Overwatch headset and that would work. So it was very simple, low level entry. It's really not that bad. You can do certain cosplays. Some of them will take longer. Like I would love to do a Bayonetta cosplay at some point. That is like one I would really like to do. But that's going to be like a bit more effort. I think it just depends who you want to cosplay, but it's not that bad. It's just if you're going to make a lot of stuff, it's just going to take time. And if you were going to buy certain things instead, you might have to spend a little bit more money, but there are definitely options. Signature food is a stick of butter, pretty much. Oh, there we go, Ziza. Thank you. Sinister Squidward has me weak. It's so good. You took an arrow to the knee, didn't you? How did you know? I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. No wonder you retired from adventuring for the quiet life of streaming. Exactly, Sfeel. You guys, I wish I could tell you all of the adventures I've been on, but I don't think anyone could handle that. Back again, you've done over 300 checks. We have, Jordan, we have. I made one of my villagers dress up as Frank Sinatra. I love that. But a patch notes, added crippling anxiety, removed bug where she spontaneously eats. Yeah, and on an unrelated note, let me just mute my mic real quick while I definitely don't eat some sand. I don't like the fact that you can see it just got dark and something could be chilling down there looking up to eat you. It's creepy, right? But it's kind of like exciting. I don't know what's wrong with me. I love marine life. I've been fixated on it for the longest of times. Like, have you guys ever seen a frogfish? And the feet go up off the floor because mention of frogs. I haven't though, I don't think. Unless they're the ones with the really like... Are they the red and white striped ones? Joey, good to see you. Welcome. But I'd be like, ow, my old lady hip. Of course, I do the same with my old man hip. Yeah, I'm glad that that's not a problem anymore because hip problems are not fun. Not at all. Especially considering I did used to be a little bit more flexible. I will say that. I'm not where I was. We're okay, but that hip stuff ain't no joke. If you find the Megalodon, are you gonna name it Meg the Stallion? I was gonna say we could call it Meg the Ladon. No, that's bad. That's rough. No worries, DN. I've cosplayed once. I loved it. It's so fun. It's really fun. It's a good time. I want to do way more cosplays. I've done Raven as well from Teen Titans. That was another one that I did that I thought was really fun. I did do like ages and ages ago. I did it for Halloween for our shop because we had to cosplay and we had a lot of kids. And at the time, Suicide Squad was really popular. So I did do a Harley Quinn cosplay as well. I did make that outfit actually. I actually sewed that one. That was because I can sew, which is good. That helps with cosplay. That was pretty cool too. A lot of kids took their pictures with me that year. I had one girl come up to me and she's like, Harley Quinn, I love you so much. Can I be your best friend? And I nearly cried. I was like, yes, of course. It was so great. Oh. I'm fine. I don't know about legality, but it was a one-time thing with okay, well, as long as you're okay and you're safe and everything's all right, but we're here for you. It wasn't cash money. I had similar problems with teachers and managers, so I just like to delete bad memories from my brain's SD card. That's so sad that you even have to say that, Baby Moon. Love Curse cosplay. Oh, it's so good. I know. That's like one of my favorite things. I will never hate on someone's cosplay, but I do love seeing it when someone's like, yeah, this was not my best moment, but here you go, enjoy. Are we going until the shiny comes? I don't know if I'll physically be able to stay awake at this rate, but I kind of want to see if I should I just go to 5,000? Should I just do it? Should I just go to 5,000, do 500 checks in total tonight? I'm like, it's like 5 a.m. right now. I've been streaming since since midnight and it's 5 a.m. Should I just keep going? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is, Richard. Is coming to Netflix? Ooh. I used to have a crush on Raven. Raven was the GOAT. Thanks, coworkers are definitely a trip. Everyone at my branch saw the things that my manager did and they all just didn't acknowledge it because it could get everyone fired. That's so bad. And the worst part is though, it's like by them not saying anything, like that's like it doesn't. I really don't like complicit silence. This might sound dumb to ask, but is there any place we can see these cosplays? There is not. I don't even use social media, so it's kind of interesting. It's like I cosplay, but I literally just do it for myself. And I never post anything. Maybe one day I'll like do a photo, like a cosplay photo when I'm really, really proud of something and I'll post it, but I'll probably block out my face. But I can't promise that anytime soon. The red and white striped one's a lionfish. I don't know how I can mix them up because it's not like they've got a striking resemblance. Maybe it's just the name. Maybe that was it. I don't plan on doing any face reveal anytime soon, but it could happen in the future. I would love to have a girl that dressed up. I think it's fun. You know what I've always wanted? I've always wanted to do cosplay. If I ever did get in a relationship, they would have to be okay with me wanting to cosplay, but also I would want them to cosplay with me. That'd be so fun. I need to start going to all the Aussie cons to meet Butter and cosplay. And you'll never even know. You'll never even know it's me. Welcome, Sam. Good to see you. Yeah, you think do 5,000? Might as well. We'll commit. All right, we'll stick it out. We'll go to 5,000. Why not? Let's do it. We're pretty close anyway, to be honest. Only 170 more. Aw, thank you, Angel Lover. I will hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Yes, feel the burn of being a night owl. I will. If I crash really hard somehow before then I'll jump off. But I'm gonna try to do 5,000. Why not? Let's go for it. I think that's a pretty unanimous yes. I got a Pachirisu plushie on Comic-Con. She's so cute. Pachirisu is adorable. Dawn, hello! I just woke up and you're still streaming. How you doing? I'm doing good, Dawn. How are you? Welcome. I hope you had a good sleep. I remember being in high school and wearing one ex-woman getting harassed. And I was like, yeah, right. I know ex-women, that's so false. And now I'm older and I'm like, dang, it's worse. Oh, that's not fun. Ariana Grande? Honestly, I'd love to see you cosplay. You guys are very lovely. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Everyone who stays silent is a perpetrator. No matter what happens, staying silent is the wrong thing to do. It is. And I feel like I lose sleep over that stuff. I don't know. It's like when you have a conversation with somebody that you haven't talked to in a while, and then you're up at night and all you can think about is everything you said and how it could have been taken wrong and how you probably messed up. It's like that. You ever watch Rise of the Planet of the Apes? I did. I did watch the first one. Oh, Bagel, thank you so much for the $2 donation. That's so sweet. Thank you. Do it. Go the 500 distance. All right, I'll do it, Bagel. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. W Bagel. People say melodic is an oarfish, but I say it's a new honor. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to look it up. I agree, Richard. W Bagel. You're probably very lovely. Oh, no, I would. I've told you guys this in the past because people have asked about the face reveal. I totally get it. I get people are curious, but I am very much so average. I try not to be degrading. I try not to be degrading because I feel like if I'm like, oh, I'm not attractive, I think I'm below attractive, people will think that's fishing for compliments. I'm very average. Do not get it twisted in any kind of way. I am nothing special. I promise. I promise. But I gotta go. A bunch of drama just happened, so I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good, Field. Take care. I hope that the drama gets sorted. It was lovely to have you and set your heart ablaze. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Definitely. But at a minute per reset, 170 more is 2.5 hours. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what I do. My eyeballs are a little tired, but my brain isn't tired. You feel me? You feel me? You picking up what I'm putting down? We'll see what happens. Always wanted to do cosplay, but it's too cringe to me to do it alone. Honestly, I can understand people being reserved because they're shy about it. And I can understand, like, I want it to be good because I don't want people to think it's embarrassing. I think it's awesome. I think it's so cool that people do it. And like, even when you see cosplays that maybe are not like at the level of other cosplays with people that have like maybe a bigger budget or more experience, I think you should be proud of yourself for trying, to be honest, and putting yourself out there and living life in your way. And I've really let go of a lot of that stuff. I'm just embarrassed to go out of my house in general, even not in cosplays. That's where mine comes from. But I say more power to you and good on you for those people who do it, you know? Lol, can I please be your best friend even though I'm 12, but you're the sweetest. Oh, that's really lovely, dear. Oh, got to do a Queen of Hearts cosplay or a red cosplay. That would be cool for sure. There's a lot of cosplays I still want to do. So many of them. Money and time, but like also like I kind of get to a point where I'm like, how many cosplays is it acceptable to own and never actually go anywhere with them, you know? I slept alright, but I think it's still raining. Oh, is it raining for you at the moment, Dawn? Oh, it's supposed to rain here today. I'm hoping that'll happen. I think it's safe to say any potential partner would be fine with your cosplaying. That's really lovely, Vix. I hope so. I hope so. That's what I would want. You know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just like, I want to be able to, I think that's something I've also learnt too, and I probably wouldn't have gotten as good with if I hadn't been through all the heartbreaks we were talking about earlier, is realizing what makes you you and what you enjoy. But here's the thing, you got to understand, an average girl that plays tennis is a solid 10, so you can't be selling yourself short. Oh, that's very sweet, Richard. Oh, thank you, Mason. That's lovely. You're beautiful even if we can never see you. You guys are really sweet. I just want you to know, I really appreciate it. You don't have to say this. I appreciate the kind words and thank you so much, but I promise and I'm not saying this for any reason other than just like, I don't want people to get their hopes up. Like everyone's going to have a totally different expectation of what they think I'm going to look like if I ever do show my face. I'm very painfully average, I promise. Imagine when we do get to 5K, we hear the rooster go cock-a-doodle-doo. There used to be a rooster behind my house. Average is the ideal beauty standard. Oh, that was a good save. It's a Japanese yokai. It means wet woman. It has the head of a woman and the body of a snake and lures men by holding a baby. Wow, that lures them in? I feel like that would scare them away. It would be nice to cosplay again, but it's just it can get expensive. Depending on how resourceful you are and what cosplays you're doing, it can get pricey. Aw, Zia, that's so lovely. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Come on, Viking, let's get that 5,000. See, when you call me Viking like that, it just gets me amped up. I gotta do it. Aw, Zia, that's so lovely. Thank you so much for the donation. I really do appreciate that. I feel very embarrassed because I don't know what currency SEK is. But thank you for the 100. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, Zia. I'll do it. For the Viking blood, I'll do it. That actually kind of hurt. Ow. I just like smacked the bone in my chest so hard. We love that. I could even be an actress. I don't know about that. I think I'd be pretty shocking as an actress. Honestly, whatever happens, please don't ever feel pressured into doing a face reveal. Shiny Catherine got harassed by people to do a face reveal to the point she received death threats. That's horrible. Nobody should have to go through that. And I think that's the thing. Like, I understand the curiosity, but I think when it reaches a level of like you're actually harassing people over something that it is their choice and they have every right to make the choice to not want to show their face doing content. I think that's like, come on, you know, like, remember that this is a person on the other side of this, you know, like it's too much. And I see this a lot with a lot of people who don't show their face. It's just not necessary. It's not helpful. And it's definitely not going to make, if somebody said, show your face to me, or like, I'm going to do all this horrible stuff to you, that would make me want to show my face even less. That doesn't make any sense. But I guess it doesn't have to. It's probably good we don't understand these people, right? Honestly. But you're naturally average in a world where the top The top is so fake, so don't misjudge yourself. If you compare yourself to people who wear makeup and have plastic surgery, oh, that's very sweet. I do like wearing makeup though. I do want to say that. But even with makeup, I'm still average. Oh, I agree. Pogzia. All the cosplays, yeah, cosplays are fun. Like I said, if I find my person, I'd like to hope that maybe at some point they would maybe want to cosplay with me. That'd be nice. That'd be fun. I'd like that. Let's just go white hair and pretend we're related to Gojo. Baby Moon, I love it. Yes. Yes. I want white hair so badly. I want to be Gojo. I love witch Pokemon and witches in general, especially Hatterene because it's so mystical and cute. Yeah, Hatterene is really a really cool Pokemon. Baby Moon got an infinite void, your manager. That's it. It's also very beautiful, but has an ugly smile. Oh, okay. Viking money, Swedish. Ah, isn't Sweden? Is it crowns? I'm probably wrong on that, and that's very embarrassing. But I would rather ask and know than not ask and be curious. Viking money, thank you, Rosie. I appreciate that very much. For the Viking blood punctures chest. I'm so professional. I love it. Oh, is it? I didn't even know. I don't even know what the conversion is. I feel like the only thing I can kind of convert semi-okay is like USD, because most things are USD. But I swear to Arceus, please stop. I mean, I say it in a, it's just a neutral way to say it. When I started making content, I had people begging me to do a face unreveal. Oh, shinies, that's so sad. No, definitely not. I bet they didn't. Aw. For 10 US, or 10 USD. Oh, okay. Swedish money is super cool. I was gonna say the Vikings, the money of the Vikings. I wish I could change my currency to Viking money. Honestly, like I haven't even visited the branch because I heard he changed his look, and one of my coworkers was like, he looks like your type now, and I'm like, ugh. Part of me wants to tell his wife. I mean, honestly, the fact that he has a wife on top of all of that is shocking to me. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy. The only cosplay I own is an actual functional chain armor. It's heavy and warm, but really cool. Okay, I'm super jealous. I really want Guts' armor from Berserk, but like tailored for me. I want that so bad. I want knight armor. Is that... Okay, you thought you were going to get just the 2B cosplays with Buttercup. I want to look like a knight. That's so cool. I love that. Listen, I would take it. I think I would love to, if that was the only way I could get my partner to cosplay is as like a knight or like a Bloodborne character or like an Elden Ring character, I think that would be sick. Please don't do a face reveal. I wear it for your safety. Thank you, Vix. I don't have any plans on doing anything anytime soon, and it would definitely like not be a situation that I would do unless I knew I was as safe as possible to do it, but I have no rush to do it anytime soon. Chili, do a shiny Uxie reveal? I'm trying, Chili. Good to see you, by the way. I have a Hatterene on my current team and sword. I hope Gojo purple, holo purples everyone. Oh, but I love Gojo. Don't worry, white hair or no hair, it comes with age. That's true. I'll get there eventually. I didn't know Shiny Catherine got threats for it. Yeah, that is very harsh. No one deserves that. I've been shiny hunting only Chimchar for a few days. I'm getting burnt out. I might start doing another hunt and take a break. That's a good idea. I always do that when I feel burnt out. I switch up my target. Swedish. Oh, it's Krona, not crowns. Oh, that's so bad. Shinies is here. I never realized. Hi. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love it. I love it. How you been, bud? Oh, that's so exciting. It's all the spoils from our raids back in the day. Oh, that's it. Exactly. I definitely remember those fondly, Zia. Here. I make sure to respect women. I'm 6'5", by the way. That's a joke. Doesn't matter what height you are. The first part's good though, Richard. The first part. Keep the first part. I like that. I don't know. I maybe it's just me, but like, I don't know. I've never really cared about height personally. I've had people lie to me about their heights and I'm like, why lie? Like, I don't care. Like, have I ever, I don't know. I guess it's obviously different like when you have personal one-on-one conversations, but like, I don't think I've ever given off the the idea that I care about that. Like in general, like I've never been like, oh yeah, you have to be this height, by the way. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care at all. To be honest. Oh, 2B. I name my shiny I'm Valiant 2B and Violet. That's perfect. Nightcup. Yes, that's so cool. The only cosplay I want is a Wally cosplay. My favorite. That's a good one. Doing all right, man. Just checking out some new channels. Oh, that's so lovely. Well, thank you for checking mine out, shinies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi. The chain armor is part of the Knights Templar cosplay. Oh, that's so cool. I bought everything from people that make them authentic. Like in actual times, I would find a Butter Knight cosplay cool. That would be super cool. Yeah, I'm super interested in the story of the Knights Templar. I remember in the Yogscast Shadow of Israfel series where they made like that bit of a reference to the Knights Templar. That was really interesting. I really should learn more about that. You would cosplay with me? Thank you. That makes me happy. I'm 5'9", but back when I was on Tinder, I was 6 foot. I like that. I like that. You know, you can round down, but you can also round up. Who's going to bust out the measuring tape? I mean, I'm going to be honest. I would be probably very off-put if I said I was 5'9", and then I said I was 6 foot, and I said I was 5'9", and someone's like, I brought a measuring tape to see if you're lying. That's kind of insane, right? I'm sure it's probably happened as a joke, but not seriously. 5'10", I always thought I was 5'11". Well, everybody's taller than me. Oh yeah, it's just a meme where a guy says a male feminist thing to get girls and follow it up with a flattering physical quality, like women should run this country. I benched 200 kilograms. I've seen those. Whenever I'm like looking at whenever I've been looking at like workout splits and stuff like that, and I'll see like, you know, obviously there are ones like by women and stuff, and I'll see the comments of like guys that's like, yeah, I love it, and then they're like, by the way, and then, oh no, have you seen the ones where like there's a guy like shooting a shot, and then some random person who doesn't know them is like, oh, by the way, thanks for lending me your Ferrari, man, that was really awesome of you. I love that. I know it's a joke, but it's so funny. Hey, at least if anything, good sense of humor is there. And that's, I think for a lot of people, that's a necessity. Surprisingly, I'm very tall for my age. It is a curse. The back pain I cooked by the time I'm 30. My brother's actually really tall. Like super tall. And he's the younger brother. I didn't really get the super tall gene. I feel like I'm very average height. Do you also love Shiny Wooper? I do love Shiny Wooper. The pink is gorgeous. Wait, are you Dutch? With the Sam, that's good. I prefer a GF who loves watching anime and totally loves playing games, but I put it in my own way. I got someone to be with and have fun with, not to be lonely. For sure, that's it. For sure. You know, I'm going to be honest, like, this could just be me, but you guys know, I love anime, I love video games. I feel like I'm really going to struggle finding someone not online, like, you know, I'm not open to I'm open to finding someone online, totally open. Like I said, I've done that before. I feel like in real life, whenever I talk to people, I can never seem to find people who also watch anime and play video games in real life. And I'm like, if I ever do decide to start dating again, it's gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna find someone who all the people, like nobody plays video games, nobody watches anime, or they're not admitting it. And I feel like by the time I do try to actually find somebody, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find people who have the same interests. I think I'm going to have to be reserved to finding somebody online, to be honest. Oh. I'd cosplay Buttercup. I mean, listen, I wouldn't just be like, here, jump in a cosplay. I'd let you pick your cosplay. Oh. Yeah, no, I've got some good ones in mind that I'd want to do, though. Used to have a coworker that was 7 feet. What? A Torius cosplay from Dark Souls 1 would be sick. Oh, for sure. For sure. I want to cosplay the maiden in black. That's a cosplay that I really want to do. It's basically all bandages, but very cool. I also did want to cosplay, and I was working on putting together a cosplay for we were talking about High School DxD, but Akino. I always say the name wrong, but that's like my favorite. I once got a compliment. Okay, and I don't believe them. I think they were totally just trying to, what do the kids say? They were trying to rizz me up. They said that I reminded them of Akino. And I was like, that is the best compliment I've ever got in my life. And that's like, honestly, I was like, that's a great anime. Because I was like, I'll take that. That's a huge compliment. Oh, that guy lifted my car to save my child. That's it, exactly. If I was a content creator, my iconic Pokemon would be Hatchroom. That's a good pick. Could I use an armrest based on my height difference? Potentially. Finally, someone related to Brother Butter. Exactly. Exactly. Do you ever talk to your exes, Butter? I made sure to disappear from their life completely. I'm too emotionally weak to be friends with exes. Baby Moon? That's a great question. I'm the same as you. I'm one of those people. I'm a very big... When I'm with someone, I love them with my whole heart. And if it comes to the point where the relationship ends, I disappear. I don't have social media, so I already am like not easy to access, if that makes sense. But I can't see anything they do after we break up. I'm too sensitive, and it's just better for me not to see them. So yeah, I disappear essentially. And that's the thing. I with my past relationship back then, I did try to reach out, and I was like, I'm always here if you need me. But I get to a point where I'm like, I think you get to a point where it's like, okay, the ball's in your court now. If you want to talk to me, I'm not going to keep reaching out. It's up to you, you know? And sometimes you get your answers that you need through just doing that. And sometimes you just got to leave it. But I genuinely don't. I just, you know, they've chosen to not be part of my life. I'm going to respect that and not be in their life. My 3 biggest hobbies are literally tennis, video games, and watching anime. I don't try to date, but maybe during grad school I'll put myself out there more. This school's small and mostly male. That'd be cool. I feel like you'll find a lot of people that'll click with that. Oh, cool, Sam. The last one was shiny. I wish, Sensei. That'd be amazing. Good to see you. Are some closest weebs nerds? The pandemic made a lot of normies start playing games and watch anime, which is cool. I volunteer as tribute for online romance. Great. I love that. I love that so much. Aw, you guys are so sweet. I could be a bestie. I don't watch anime. I used to watch Pokemon, but I love DreamWorks cartoon for nostalgia, and I love the video games. Listen, Pokemon, I don't know. Do people classify Pokemon as a cartoon or like as an anime? I say both. I'll likely hunt Yveltal in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon to take a break from Chimchar. I want to have a shiny Yveltal for when ZA comes out. Ooh, good choice. Bacon Bird is great. Meagle, hello, good to see you. The shiny Darkrai hunt I started is going to drive me crazy. You got this. I believe in you. You will get the sparkles. I believe in you. Oh my gosh. Try pronouncing Hottentotten Stealing. I butchered it. The other cosplay indeed is Crane from Kung Fu Panda. Oh, I love that. Hi, Sora. Good to see you. Welcome. Yes, Richard just benched 200 by a pretty lady, and it could work. It could. I'm never going to find someone with the same interests where I live. I feel like that sometimes. But it's important, like I said, focus on yourself. Focus on yourself. Don't focus on finding somebody too much. Like, you know what I mean? Don't be oblivious if you find people that catch your interest, but don't, like, force it. And don't worry, I'm on lunch break and I called my ex and I literally felt scared. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that you're okay, Sora. You're up late? I am, Vulture. I am. I haven't slept. Oops. Good to see you. I respect that, Butter. We are better off without social media. It's like, and the one thing I've said this before, but the one thing that sucks is if I do meet someone like as a friend, because I've met like other women like at places I've worked that I'm like, oh, let's be friends. Like I'll add you on Instagram, and I'm like, I don't have one. Okay. TikTok, I don't have one. Facebook, I don't have one. And they're like, it's okay if you don't want to be friends. It's like, no, it's not that. It's just I literally don't have social media. People think you're trying to avoid them, but it's like, no, that's not what it is. I just don't have them. Brumo spotted a fellow Dutch person. Oh, that's cool. I also relate a lot when it comes to Pokemon lifestyle a bit mentally. Oh, well, I'm glad. Sparkles Bay Buttercup, I have a whole OC put together with a backstory and everything. I want to share it with someone and I was wondering if I could send it to you. Too embarrassed to send to friends? Of course, if you want to. I want to. I love to hear people's creative endeavors. I think that's fun. Female hobbies are playing video games, drawing and watching shows. That's pretty good. I say both too. Baby Moon, my max bench is 175 and 5'6" and wave 160 though. That's still great. What's wrong with that, Richard? What's wrong with that? You found a shiny Alpha Singapore. I wish, Mitts. Pokemon is an anime as it's a Japanese animation. Cartoons are American. I like that. I was not wrong. That makes me happy. Whenever I hear, but we can still be friends after the relationship ends, it sounds like your pet died. If you want, you can keep it. That's a pretty good analogy. I mean, for me, it's like, I think the best thing to do, and I did this, and I'm proud of myself for this in the past, but it is hard, is like you get to a point where it's just like, you know, if somebody, if you kind of get to a point where you're like, okay, I think what I said was like, you know, I'm here. If you ever need me, I'm around, but I'm going to respect that you made the choice that you don't want to be with me anymore. If you ever want to reach out, you know how to find me. I think that's the best thing you can do. And then like you go from there, but like I think that's along the lines of what I said. And then I just never sent or did anything ever again. And that's because it's respecting their wishes that they don't want to be with you anymore. So you shouldn't keep harassing them. You shouldn't keep trying to fight for them or see why they should be with you. You shouldn't try to convince them. You know, if it's gone to that point, it's probably that space is needed, you know? And honestly, if you're feeling like really tough and you're feeling really strong, the best thing you can do is just not say anything at all. Just, you know, but I like to keep things on good terms. I'm not someone who likes to fight. I like to keep things on good terms. Whenever to where I couldn't focus in school, I called her almost every night. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not fun. Hey, but please sleep soon. I will when I get tired. I want to go to 5,000 if I can help it. I got the stream was so good. I wish you luck. Bye. Oh, thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. It was lovely to have you in the stream. You take care. Have a good rest. You'll get there, Sora. It'll take time, but you'll get there. That's all you need. 5'6" is a great number to be at. I agree. I think that's a good height. You know what the good thing is about never finding someone like you, Butter? You are unique, one of a kind, like a Diancie or a diamond. Oh, that's lovely. And that's true. That's what I could say about everybody. That's what the one thing, you know, if someone ever does leave, you just remember, you know, they won't find somebody else like you. And that's okay. That's okay. You are unique. You are special. And the right person will appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to, Farkles, I don't have direct messages open just because I was getting like a lot of interesting messages. So I had to close them. But if you send it through, if you just type Buttercup said it was okay. Oh, is my stream still on? I just say Buttercup said it was okay to post it. And then you can just post it in general. And then I'll check it out. The pronunciation was pretty good for the first try. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Mason. That's awesome. Well done. But it is still kind of like they want to put it behind them, move on and be friends, you know, instead of them saying you're dead to me and you don't exist. I'm never like that kind of person. I'm not bitter or like, I'm not like an angry person in like most facets of life. So especially not in a breakup. I'm not going to be like, let's fight and let's be all angry and stuff. Like I said, I'm more of the kind of person in a bad situation. I'll cry rather than I would get angry. That's just how I am. Sometimes I wish I could be a little bit more like of a tough cookie in that way, but you know, it's what makes me me. But I like to keep things with people civil. I don't like big explosive things. I don't like big chaotic fights. I don't like all of the drama, you know, of that. Don't get me wrong, being sad can still lead to some dramatic moments for sure. But it's, you know, you just learn, you do better. Like I said, there like I was in a place where I didn't expect the last relationship I was in to end. Like, so when it happened, it was like obviously a big shock. And so it hurts. And I think everyone can relate to that. Anytime you get broken up with or a relationship ends that you weren't ready for, it sucks. It happens though, you know, and that is life. You'll get through. We all will. Oh no, it's pretty decent. I feel like for my height, it's the 5'6" that elicited a sad face. That's okay though. I'll find a girl that likes a shorter guy or wear extra socks. Aw, there's nothing wrong with being 5'6". I don't think there's anything wrong with being that height. I think the best way to deal with a breakup is to post too much about the relationship online and call the other person names and sulk all the time. That's a joke. Yeah, I mean, that's the one good thing too. Like, I don't have social media, so like I don't really like everyone copes their own way. Like obviously it's a different time now with social media with breakups, but I would say if you are going through a breakup, it's probably best not to post much about that, to be honest. Like at least publicly, like you can talk to your friends and stuff about it if you need to. But when I went through my last breakup, I didn't have anybody to talk to about it, except for like my mum and brother cup occasionally. But it was really, I went through that all on my own, and that was tough, but I feel like I'm mentally probably the strongest I've ever been. So, you know, that's a pro. That's a lesson. That's good. My dog just woke up from his sleep under the blanket. Oh, that's so cute. So many people would see it though. In that case, leave it with me and I'll see what I can come up with, Farkles. See what I can come up with. There's also a lot of shorter girls too, if that's your thing. I'm 5'5" and a lot of my friends are 5'4"-ish. I wish I was like 5'2". I wish I was like really short. But you know what? You always want what you don't have. And that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that, Jason. I hope things get better soon. You're awesome the way you are. You should not have to change for other people. Hey, Buttercup. Mind flying to Windon? It's the championship day. If only I could catch the flight. I still want to be nice like Viper from Kung Fu Panda. That's fair. Crying is perfectly normal. The ones that say that it is weakness when they've never had that moment. When you come home sad and feel so much better when your parents help you. Very motivating, for sure. And I will say, for me, like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, I've been there. I was pretty much living with that person. I was everything, and it was a hard thing. My whole life changed. But like I said, it's one of those things. There are a lot of situations where you can't control it. Be thankful for the experiences you had. I know I am. Like I said, I wouldn't say anything bad about any of the people from my past, especially not in a relationship way, because, you know, we got something from them at the time. You know, good memories, this and that. All you can do is focus on yourself and move forward. Like what Sphere was saying when they were here earlier, it is honestly like one of the best things that you can do is just focus on yourself. And if somebody wants to go from your life, let them go. Let them do their thing. Focus on you. That's all you can do. And it is the best thing that you can do, honestly. And I agree. I think crying is healthy. I don't cry very often, like outside of, you know, watching anime and stuff and video games. But when I do, I go in the shower, I turn on my music, no one can hear me, and I bawl. Like, I try not to cry very much around people, should I say. I cry a lot on my own, but not when other people are around. Speaking of social media, I ruined my, oh, really? Your sleep schedule? That's so sad. Oh, Dawn, thank you so much for the $10 donation. That's really lovely. If I would cosplay again, I would be the Mandalorian. I gravitate towards faceless characters. Social media is no bueno most of the time. Uxie is being stubborn. Yeah, Uxie's definitely being stubborn. I 100% agree. I'm not the biggest fan of social media either, so yeah. Dawn, you know where I stand with that stuff. And I mean, fair enough if you use it. No judgment if you use it. It's just not for me. And yeah, I agree. Faceless characters are the best. They're the best. I love them so much. W. Don, I agree. Thank you for the $10 donation, Don. I feel like people put breaking up with a romantic partner above the feeling of ending a friendship. Because personally, I think ending a close friendship can hurt just as much. Yeah, and I think for certain people, it definitely does. Could I at least watch it then? Oh, the battle? Oh, if only I could. I am a short king, and that is amazing. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like people also say that they're short when they're not. Like, someone will be like, I'm 5'6", I'm so short. I'm like, I don't think that's, like, necessarily short, but okay. Gabe, hi, it's good to see you. Welcome. Aw, Dawn. Give another $5 donation. Dawn, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that so much. That's so sweet. W Buttercup for being a wonderful individual. Dawn, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. W. Don, guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that very much. Thank you, Don, and thank you for spreading so much positivity always. I really do appreciate it. Do you like singing and dancing? I do. I definitely do like to actually, like, I do crazy dance routines that no one will ever see when I'm alone. And I do like to sing, but I will never sing seriously on video or on a stream. Never. I'm too shy. Mandy, hello. I hope you're well as well. Good to see you. Lining up schedules have been so unfortunate. I'm glad I could be here. It's lovely to have you, Gabe. I know, yeah. It's never easy to line up, but I do appreciate you popping in. It's lovely to get to hear from you again. I hope you've been well. Oh, you like the avatar? It looks like a cherry blossom? I'll take that. I love cherry blossoms. They're my favorite. Typical Potato, welcome to the stream. It's lovely to have you. Welcome. I can never talk about what I think or feel. I cried once in the last 10 years, and that was when my grandfather passed, which a lot of my best friends still don't know about, but I'm there for others. I think that probably comes from the fact that you don't want other people to feel how you feel, which is, it's a beautiful level of empathy, but it is sad that you don't feel like you can open up. I hope that you get to a place where you can do that and you can feel okay with doing that. I know it can be very hard for a lot of people to communicate. I feel like it's a hard thing to do and it takes work, but I think that you can get there. Of course, sounds good. Sounds good, Mason. A friend is like a sibling that you know better than your own. That's fair. I mean, I would say I'm very fortunate and I'm very blessed that I'm very close with my brother. And I feel like he's probably like what I would consider to be one of my best friends. I mainly observe on social media to see what people are like. Security mode seems to always, be on outside hours. Oh, I know. And yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. I think a lot of people can use social media just fine. I just find for myself, I feel like it makes me more sad, which is just not worth it. Another W for Don. I agree, Richard. 6 feet is not short. That's like tall. Oh. All my life I thought I was short because I grew up around athletes. I'm 5'9". That is also not short. What are they telling guys is short? Like, I don't know. For the women here, like, is this actually like an issue? Because I feel like I know I'm not alone. I've talked to other friends about this that are females and we're like, it's like, I don't know. It must just be like how women will think that they're like ugly when they're not. And then guys will be like, why do you think that? You're like very pretty or whatever. And then guys will say that they think that their height is a big issue. And like, I know for myself, and this is obviously I can't speak for everyone because obviously there are exceptions, but I could care less. I'm 5'8". I'm so short. That's not short. I'm 5'2". I still feel like that's average. I feel like maybe you could say that it's short if it's under 5. Under 5, that's short. I feel like in the 5 range is like in the middle, like in the middle to like in the middle to the low 5s, and then like above that is like you're tall, you know? I don't know. Maybe you don't listen to me because I hear all these numbers and I'm like, I don't know. I feel short and I'm almost 6 foot, 179. I think it's just a guy thing, thinking because of social media. That's so sad. That's so sad that you have to worry about that because it's not like you can change your height. I promised myself to never dance again. Sometimes you just gotta boogie woogie. Sing for us, Buttertroy. No, Kronos. I love it. The Buttertroy is gonna be with me forever. I've been so busy, mostly good, but man, it feels so good to just chill and be with my people. Of course, Gabe, it's lovely to have you back. I'm glad that you've been all right, and I hope amongst the busyness you've been able to rest. Same, I'm too shy to sing and to dance in front of people. Oh yeah, for sure. When if I'm actually trying to sing, no, I'm not. I can't do it. Call still takes ages /down. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's lovely, Potato. I appreciate that. I don't know about inspiring or anything like that, but that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. Oh, of course, Gabe. I am. It is like nearly 6 a.m. and I'm still going strong right now. I think what'll happen is I'll hit a crash and it'll go down quickly, but I'm not there yet. What does 2 mean? Greater than 1. How tall is Buttercup? I'm 5'5". I'm 5'5". I would say I'm pretty much nearly 5'6". I don't know. Anything under 9 foot is short. Yeah, we could just say all of us are short. All of us are. Haxorus takes out Hatterene Toxicity. So Dragapult gets revenge. 2-2. That's it. They tell guys you're short if you're under 6 feet. That's social media. Really? Under 6 feet? I mean, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest. Don't listen to social media, guys. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't care about height either. I have never, like I said, I haven't been in many relationships, but I've never dated anyone who's significantly taller than me. I mean, my first relationship, I was actually a little bit taller, and then they had a growth spurt and they got taller than me, but not by much, like centimeters. And then the other relationship, we were like the same height. So I don't know. I mean, I think I'm allowed to say that height doesn't matter when I'm saying this, you know. It's never been a big thing for me. Social media has guys feeling they aren't tall enough and has girls feeling we aren't skinny enough. Evil apps. I agree, Baby Moon. I agree with that. In a mirror match of Dragapults, Mason's Dragapult comes out on top. Oh, very nice. I don't care about height. Some reason some guys get insecure about it. I don't get that. I just take that Amazon out on a date. Aw. I love that. I love that. I think if I was 6 foot tall as a woman, I would just go for like the ultimate strength build. Because you'd be like peak for it then. Potato is so right, don't deny. Oh, that's lovely. Anything below 6 foot, 6'2" is short. I don't get why you have to be 6'2". Is that the number? Is that the magic number? Because I've had people lie to me about their heights, like just friends. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, this or that. I don't know. But it sucks. Obviously, it comes from a place of being insecure, like with themselves because of social media and comparison. I just think like, honestly, if someone's not going to give you the time of day because of your height, you probably don't want them. That's kind of shallow, to be honest. Like if you're like, everything about you is perfect, like, but you're 2 centimeters, like you're 5 centimeters off being the right height. Like, don't get me wrong, everyone can have preferences. That's totally fine. You're not shallow for having preferences, but I think if you're like not even going to give someone a chance to be like a decent person, I think that's kind of crazy. A little bit. Like I said, I mean, you know what? Let me not say it's shallow. You can like what you like. You know what? You like what you like. But I think like to discount like someone who in every other aspect is just amazing. Like I wouldn't do that obviously because like for me, that's not my priority. But then again, if someone was like not able to, you know, if someone wasn't kind, I guess for me, would that make me shallow because they don't fit the things that I would want? You know, it's each to their own, but there's someone for everyone. So don't be worried if you don't think that you're not going to find someone because of your height. Many people don't care. It's still plenty. Oh, hi, Box. Good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Rillaboom takes out Seismotor. Nice. To be fair, the average height for American males is 5'9", and I feel like that's tall. Yeah, in the US, it's more or less told to guys that you're too short if you're below 5'10". That's crazy. There are no pills for comparison. People see social media models and base their standards off of these. Girls want models and men want models. Standards are just that skewed now. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it. It's like we have the social media, but it's so like everything's so, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. And you know, I did have the internet and I was around on the internet like back when I was a teenager, and I know how toxic it was. Back then it was like everyone wanted to be like, as a female, it was like the standard was to be really skinny. And then I think as I got older, then it was like you want to be like, you know, like thick or like that kind of thing. And then I just think you just got to do what you like what is good for your body and what you prefer. Do whatever. As long as you're being healthy about it, I don't care. I am still going Hulk. I know. I was really hoping that I could get the sparkles. We still have time, so we'll see. I never understood the whole height thing. My fiance is 5'3" and I love him regardless. That's so cute. I love it. Is YouTube social media? Technically, I guess it is. Rain, my sister likes guys shorter than her and she is 5'8". Oh, that's what I'm saying. People have preferences. You might not be everybody's favorite, but to the right person, you'll be the best. Sorry, I found that offensive because it happened all my life. Oh no, that's so sad. 6 foot butter going dual wield great swords IRL. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Buck. You already know. Cinderace takes that shot. Peter, so Dracopult exacts revenge. 5'3". Leon's on his ace. Charizard also height is bogus. It's, yeah. I mean, and I think the thing for me, I think where it's like hard with like physical stuff is like a lot of the stuff you can't change very easily, and a lot of stuff like height, like you can't really change it. Like, yes, I know there's surgeries, but that's so risky. It's not worth it. And it's the same for women. Like you could go get surgeries for a bunch of the stuff, but there's so much added risk onto that. I don't know. I think first and foremost, I am all for you going and doing stuff like for yourself. If you want to go get surgery because it'll make you feel better, then do it. I'm not going to sit here and be a hater on that. All right. Do what you want to do. But to do it because of like society, everyone falls into it. I have things that I have not liked about myself because I felt like it wasn't, you know, what society, and I say in general, would find as attractive or appealing. So I get it. I'm not exempt from this, but it's just, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It is rough because it's like, at the end of the day, these aren't the things that should matter, right? You know, like the fact that we have to spend so much energy worrying about how we look to other people when we should be just experiencing life and enjoying things, you know? Any height is okay, to be honest. Don't know why it matters. I feel that, Zia, for sure. Social media also tells guys that they need to make over 100k a year or you aren't worth dating. See, that's horrible. That is horrible. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't. I think that's ridiculous. And, you know, my brother talks to me about that stuff because he's a little bit younger and he's like more, he does have social media and he sees like, you know, these interviews and stuff with people saying like, oh, you know, unless you're doing this, this, and this. And he talks to me about it. He's like, how am I ever going to find somebody when like, this is what women want? And I'm like, this isn't what all women want. It isn't. Does everyone want to be secure? For sure. But like to have these expectations and like, I don't know, I just think it's a bit, I don't know. Go for what you want. You know what I mean? Go for what you think you deserve. For sure, fair enough. But I think that it's, I don't know. I would rather be with somebody who financially, you know, is able to, you know, obviously do what they need to do, get their stuff done. That's cool. But if they're not making a bunch of extra money, but they're like a genuinely really good person, like, I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've been in relationships where I was the one that was working. I've been there. Like, I think, I don't know. Like, I think that there's a level of financial responsibility. Like, I would rather, you know, have somebody who's not irresponsible financially with their money. I'd prefer that. So then I know that if we're working on stuff, I think, you know, you have your together account and then you have your own accounts. I think that's probably the way to do it, especially if you're married with someone, right? But I think like, you know, be financially responsible, but to go and expect someone to be doing above and beyond, like I you know, am I doing that myself? No. So I don't know. I think, yeah, that's a very interesting topic. I feel very like mixed about that because like you can go for whatever you want to go for, but I don't like the idea of reducing somebody to a number. Fish fry, you reckon soon? Let's hope so. I love the picture, by the way. I always love that picture. Yeah, people can use it for the wrong reasons. People can also use it for good too, so I can't say it's all bad. But these eye bags beg to differ. Guys, Butter just being nice, so she's actually 7 foot like Yao Ming confirmed. I am not 7 foot. I wouldn't lie though. If I was 7 foot, I'd capitalize on it. I'd be like, yep, I'm like the tallest person here. I use social media for the right reason. Shaming those different from myself. Oh, Rich. Yeah, well, people say a lot of things. For example, apparently I'm a woman even though I'm a man. You can't win. You can't win. I do think most adults in the real world are so shallow as... I don't think most adults in the real world are so shallow to disregard as to disregard men for their height. I think the internet exaggerates vanity, and I'm 172.57 American. Ultra, I would like to believe that's true as well. I think it's a very loud minority of people that feel that way, and then when it's just on social media, you read the comments and people saying all this stuff, but in reality, it's not really like that. At least not what I see, not the reality around me. Sparkling area and then Moonblast with Blizzard destroys everyone. Oh, for sure. A girl from work talks about being high maintenance and cares about looks that has that mean girl's personality, and she wonders why her relationships don't last. I can number several reasons. And that's the thing. There are going to be vain people, you know, superficial people. Hopefully they will attract each other and come together and that'll be great. But it's, yeah, I mean, you know, I think... you really got to you got to find what matters most to you and then go for that. Some people do prioritize money more than anything. And, you know, for those people, let them find the people who are able to give them that. But I think it's, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's an interesting topic. But I will say for me, money is not the most important thing. Because you can, if you find someone as well, if you find someone who's like, your soulmate, you will push each other to work hard together and you will grow things together. And I think that's pretty special. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's so true. With Colossal, Dragapult, and Rillaboom down, Leon wins, but Mason won't back down. He'll return, make a strong comeback. Also, people are shallow. Yeah, and I think everyone has like a little bit of that, like to an extent. I think it's just, obviously we all have our own things, but I think that the good thing like is like sometimes you just need a bit of perspective. All of us have been there though. I'm 5'10" and I still feel short. Really? At 5'10" you feel short? That's tall. Dude, back when that Andrew Tate dude was popping, I heard some of my guy classmates idolize him, like this guru of dating advice. I would just felt gross to listen to it. Yeah, I mean, like, I think there's always this thing. This is just my opinion, right? I'm just a nobody chilling on the internet. But I feel like there's always this war. At least now I see it a lot more on the internet of like, who's worse, women or men? I think we're all as bad as each other, to be honest, just in different ways. And a lot in the same ways, just differently. I just want someone who will communicate with me through the good and the bad. Fish fry? I feel that. I feel that. That's perfect. That's exactly how I feel. Communication is such a big thing. And you don't have to be perfect at communicating, but just trying gets you so far. Social media expecting men to earn a lot of money is also painting women as gold diggers. Everyone hurts. Nobody wins on that. Exactly. Exactly. And, you know, I think the thing is too, like, there's a lot of stuff that money can't buy. Money can't buy you more time. Like, it can buy you, well, it can buy you time in certain ways, right? Like, for certain tasks. But, like, it can't buy you, it can buy you better healthcare and stuff like that. But it can't buy you, like, if someone's, like, terminal, like, you can't buy more life. And I think about, like, things like this, and I'm just sort of like, obviously everybody wants financial security. I even want that. I'm the same way. I wish I didn't have to worry about money. All of us wish we didn't have to worry about money. And I think a lot of us, it's not even that we want to be excessively rich. We just want to not have to worry about it. You know, we just want to be comfortable. And it's funny that that's how it is, but that is the case, right? Obviously some people do want that. And that's fine. You're allowed to want that. Why not? You're not hurting anybody by wanting that. But I just think it's, you know, for me, I think it's like, I'm pretty reasonable with my expectations, but the personality is a big thing, you know? Let's go. I just solved a modular square root problem. Yes, that math minor is testing my patience. You're doing well, Richard. You got this. I would rather my mate be shorter than tall. I find it cuter. Aw, I like that. I also find things like society's body standards absolutely bogus. I love chubby, tall. Okay, there's a group of A people and this group of B people and this group of this and that. Like, it's not really like that in the real world. On social media, it's almost like a catalog, but in real life, it's not really like that. My fiance is the main earner for us, and he always inspires me to work or take days off when I need it. He's my soulmate. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm really happy for you that you have that, Mandy. I love short and tall kings. My BF is like 1 inch taller than me, and that's okay. Besides, I'm not as athletic anymore, so climbing is no longer on my resume. I love it, baby moon. I agree. I'm starting to get trained for a new position next week, but friend keeps telling me to negotiate about payment, and I keep telling him I don't. As long as I get paid, that's all that matters to me. And hey, and I mean, that's the thing. You got to live your life for what's most comfortable for you. If you feel like you deserve more, then go after that for yourself. But don't do stuff just because, like, you know, like, you deserve to get compensated fairly for what you're doing. And if you don't think that that's what's happening, then advocate for yourself, for sure. But, you know, if you're happy with what you're doing, then that's great. If I ever got a romantic partner, mine not as an error, I just want them and me to be working together through anything and enjoying our relationship. And that's the thing. I think it's like your soulmate's kind of like your teammate. You know what I mean? Like you go through challenges together. Like, you know, one person goes through something, you have that person to lean on. It's nice when you have that. It's very special when you have that. You can do it on your own though. So don't feel like, you know, just because you don't have it, that you're doomed to fail. Just because you don't have it right now and you haven't had it yet, or you haven't had a partner like that in a long time, doesn't mean that it's over for you, you know? I even have to tell myself this. Nobody likes, yeah, I think it's like, even like the thing that I like see, because I remember watching like this interview for like this man who's like, I do give money to younger women for like, you know, their company, like just they're beautiful women. I'm an older guy. I don't have time to date, but I want this. And even then they say, I don't want the women to make me feel like they're with me just for my money. Like, we know that that's what the arrangement is, but I want to think that they want me for me. So you know what I mean? So even there, it's like that illusion of it, right? You can't buy the Stairway to Heaven. That's true, Fix. Delphox is the best fire starter. It's a witch, and Primarina is the best water starter. It's a Selkie. I like it. Climbing has such a high pain to low reward ratio for me. It's so awesome to see, but gosh, I'd have a bad time. Plus, with my coding, carpal tunnel would end me. Oh, that's not fun. No worries, Sam. It was lovely to have you as part of the stream. Have a wonderful sleep, and you take care, okay? Just got back from dinner and shower. Surprised you're still going. I'm not going to argue. I love watching a comfort streamer. Aw, thank you, gamer. I appreciate that. Lovely to have you in the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I hope that dinner was delicious. I feel like I probably shouldn't have something to eat right before I go to bed. But I have been streaming for nearly 6 hours, and I'm probably going to stream for a little bit longer. And I haven't eaten in a little bit, but if anything, I'll just have a big breakfast. Yeah. I say big breakfast. I'll be waking up at lunchtime. I will be waking up at lunchtime, for sure. It's like 6 a.m. I've been up since midnight. Well, I've been streaming since midnight. I've been awake for much longer than that. I won't tell you when I woke up yesterday. I don't want any lectures. I'm avoiding the criticism on my sleep schedule right now, actively. Oh, thank you, Angel Lover. Yes, I will make sure to hydrate. Thank you very much for the reminder. I do need the reminders often. For sure. Aw, thank you, Dean. That's very sweet. I'm definitely not the goat, but I appreciate the kind words. I can see Buttercup listening to rock music while doing a mundane task, such as the pots. Pretty accurate, to be honest. Aw, thank you guys. That's very kind. You guys are awesome too. But I woke up at 6 p.m. real? No, I actually woke up much earlier than 6 p.m. Much earlier than 6 p.m. I've been awake since about 7 a.m. yesterday, so I'm nearly at 24 hours. I wasn't going to tell you, but, you know, that's not actually that bad. I thought it was a little bit worse in my head. But yeah, I've been awake for a bit. Pochi did wake me up. She likes to wake me up at like around 6 to 7, sometimes at 5. But about that at the moment. 6 a.m. time for burger. Oh, that would be kind of nice. A breakfast burger. Yeah, don't let the drink get warm. It's a little bit warm because I've been here for a while, but it is good for my my throat to drink. I hope I find a partner who doesn't care about size and just likes me for who I am as a person, so size doesn't matter. For sure. And you will. And that's the thing. If you find the right person, you know what they say in your vows, in sickness and in health, and that means that you will go through things that sometimes you may get, you know, you may go one side or one side or the other. We're humans. We fluctuate. We don't just stay the same the whole time. What is it? Metamorphosis? Metamorphosize. It happens. I also will say the one thing I'm very, very thankful for this week is that I did get a shiny this week, which means there will be a video on Saturday. Hurrah! Hurrah! I'm so pleased about this. I was like, my shiny luck better start turning around. Nearly 7k for the one that you guys will see on Saturday for the shiny, but hey, we did get the sparkles. Let's go. And I was working on another shiny hunt outside of that, but I ended up just, you know how I tell you guys when you feel burnt out on a hunt, the best thing that you can do is to just stop and do something else. Well, I stopped and I started hunting in a different game instead. So I'm working on another video and then I'll come back to that one. But I actually instantly was having better luck hunting in this other game. So I'll take it. Where am I up to? How many encounters are you going till? I'm trying to go till 5k, which is 500 checks in this stream. I don't know why I decided to do this. It's probably because it's about to be my weekend. And I was like, I'm not going to stream for at least 2 days. So let's go for a longer stream. Why not? I ate on stream a couple nights ago and my mic picked up everything. I couldn't help but laugh and compliment my mic being that good after having it for 7 years. Oh, that's so good. That is really, really good. The quality is A1. I have been live for like 5 hours now, haven't I? I was going to say it's nearly 6 hours. I'm like 4 minutes off 6 hours. I cannot believe that, but also I kind of can. What is it, Mitz? It's 9 p.m. for me. Hopefully, oh yeah, for the sleep schedule. Yeah, my bad. 9 p.m. for me. Hopefully you can go to sleep soon. I will soon. I'll be wrapping up at 5k at the absolute most, I would imagine. So, we're trugging along. I hope you're always happy and healthy, Buttercup. Oh, that's lovely. And same to you guys, always. Seems pretty normal. I have times where I wake up from 30 plus hours just because I can't fall asleep. Really? I used to be able to pull like all-nighters like with ease. Yeah, I used to pull all-nighters with ease back when I was a teenager and in my early 20s. I can't do that as much anymore. I crash. And I'm going to tell you, I do honestly not get enough sleep, but I really thrive. Like, I'm one of those people, like, I am constantly tired because I get like 4 to 6 hours sleep on the regular. But the truth is, my best sleep schedule is when I'm like getting like 10 hours sleep. That's the only time when I'm consistently getting 10 to 12 hours of sleep, but that is so much sleep. I lose so much of the day when I actually sleep as much as I need to. So I always just run a little bit tired. That's kind of just always how it is. But oh my gosh, I'm telling you, if I would sleep half the day if I could. Yay Buttercup, is the video Carvana? It is not Carvana, but I won't tell you what it is, but it's not Carvana. That's the only hint. Do you have the shiny charm on your sword hunts? Yes, I do, Rain. I do. Looks like Buttercup is pulling an all-nighter. It seems like that, but I'm gonna go to sleep after the stream. Yeah. It's 22:07 on Thursday here, but I'm fired up. Oh, really? It is Friday for me at 6 a.m. currently. Oh, you know what I messed up? I was supposed to go to the post office this morning when they opened, and I am gonna be way too tired to drive when it does open. I guess I'll be getting that on Monday. Whoops. Oopsie daisies. We made a mistake. I'm scared to try and fight Leon again. What if I lose? But what if you win? When I started college, I was too stressed to sleep, but I came up with a visualization technique where I imagine myself in a void, and that's how I sleep now. I only can sleep when I have like videos on in the background. I can't sleep with no noise. I always have to have a fan on. And I always have to have my horror games playing when I go to sleep. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm a night owl. I'm definitely a vampire. I'll say that. It is Friday for you, so it's a good to end your last stream of the week with a bang, for sure, for sure. And then we did a couple like other streams this week, and I was like, you know what? This is a shiny I just want to get some good numbers on, you know? But next week I'm thinking about doing a little bit more variety mixed in with the shiny hunting. It's just sort of like picking the right day. Like some days I'm like, oh, I think I'm going to do something else. And then other days I'm like, no, we need to shiny hunt. We need to get some numbers up here. So it's all over the place, but I like it. I like to do whatever feels the most fun. But I do agree, Bagel. It is nice to end the week with a bit of a bang. I've never changed the Hunter Scarlet and Violet just because I was tired of soft resetting. He may take Arceus itself to strike me down. I didn't change the target, like in terms of like I went from this game to hunting in another game. I'm just working on a whole separate hunt at the moment. Doing DA on my team chose 2 grass Pokemon instead against Heatran. If I wasn't a grown man, I would cry. I feel that. I really feel that. For sure. Aren't you 24? What do you mean early 20s? You're still young. I'm actually 27. I'm 27. I know. I still feel young though. But when I talk about it like that, I just like saying my early 20s. I don't know why. I feel like people always assume I'm a lot older than I am. Or no, when I say that I'm a lot older, but then they guess initially younger, which thank you. The ego appreciates it. Hey CT, good to see you. No, you're a good seer. Butterbro can drive you. You know what? His sleep schedule is just about as bad as mine, but for different reasons. Oppressor, hello. Well, dang. I thought you'd have gotten the shiny by now. That's what I'm saying, Oppressor. I literally said I'm getting the shiny Uxie tonight, and it is no longer night. Yep. But it's okay, because we're making good progress. I hate sleeping in, especially on days I don't have to work. I love doing as much as I can during the day, and sleeping in just sucks for that, especially because I can take forever to want to get up. Yeah, I feel like for me, whenever I wake up, I'm like, I have to get out of bed straight away. As soon as I'm awake, I get out. Before I even get off my bed, I open my curtain. I roll out of bed. I make my bed so I don't just immediately go back into it. And then I go to the bathroom, do my teeth, do all that stuff. And then my day has begun. If I don't get out of bed immediately, it's a write-off. It's over. I'll lay in bed for hours watching YouTube. It's so bad. If I'm gonna watch YouTube, I gotta do it at my desk while I'm shiny hunting, you know? But yeah. I have to sleep while watching shows. Yeah, I'm the same. I need the background noise. I can't have pure silence. I love how shinies look in Sword and Shield. I agree with you. They look really good, in my opinion. Thursday, 9:09 p.m. Oh, really? I used to sleep 4 hours for 5 years because I felt like sleeping was such a waste of time. That's the thing. Like, I can sleep all through the daylight. My perfect sleep schedule is literally I sleep when it's light outside. I am awake when it's dark outside. Except for very early in the morning, because in summer it's kind of light here, kind of early. But I would say like pretty much like 4 p.m. till like 10 a.m. is kind of my sweet spot for being awake. And I'm super productive when I have that sleep schedule. I'm more productive than when I have like a normal sleep schedule for my time zone. So I don't know. I'm the same. I need a fan or white noise, but I live in the UK at night, so it's cold. Oh, even in winter, yeah, I'm the same way. Like, even if it's cold, I'll still have it on. I need that noise. Weather right now is so bad where I am, rainy and windy. Oh, see, for me, I'd probably be asleep if it was rainy and windy here. I have to sleep with a noise generator playing brown noise. It's like I can't have true quiet. Like, if I can, especially since my house, like, you can really hear a lot of the noise throughout the house. Like, and where I am, I hear people going up and down the hallway. So if someone's going to the bathroom, I'm going to hear them going in the bathroom, like going to the toilet, all that sort of stuff. I don't hear them on the toilet, but I hear them when they walk up and down. So I'm kind of in the middle where I hear all the noise of the house. I'd love it if we had a carpet because that would kind of dampen everything, but that's just not the case. So it's all right. What shiny effect do you like more, star or square? I'll always have a soft spot for star, but I do like what they did with the square sparkles, and I hope they do more stuff like that in the future. Silver Pendulum, hello! Sleeping is scary to me. The idea of being several hours where I have no idea what happens around me just scares me. You know, when you put it like that, it does sound very menacing. Very ominous. After the stream, I'm going to watch my favorite of your videos because I start to miss my favorite YouTubers when they end the streams. Oh, that's really lovely. I feel better. Breathe in, breathe out. Let's do this. You got this. I'll relay what happened in the match to you. Okay, sounds good, Mason. Yeah, climbing was so much fun in my early 20s. Now, not so much. Aww. I recommend doing heat train solo instead of having randoms join. 95% of them just throw on purpose. NPC trainers are more reliable, and it's so sad to say that. That is really sad. See, that's why I'm very fortunate when I get to do DAs with you guys. I get carried. Thank you. I'm back. I didn't think you'd still be streaming. I know, Grappler. I didn't think I'd still be streaming. I was like, I kind of want to go to 5K, but I didn't actually think I was going to do it. And then I was just like, you know what? We're just going to do it. Why not? Oh. I've had random Dynamax Minitrick against Landorus or Maractus against Tornadus. Oh, dang. Aglinus! Oh my gosh, Butter, how are you still live? You're putting in the hours for sure. Thank you, Aglinus. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's the good old Viking blood in me. That's just what I'm going to say now. Yeah, I got her. It's the Viking. No, I don't know. I think because it's like the end of the week. It's the last stream of the week. I just wanted to do something a little bit longer because it's one of those things, like, I know I need to take the weekend to recharge. And like, I need to work on a lot of other YouTube stuff. Cause like during the week, I will edit sometimes. To be honest, I do edit and stuff during the week. But a lot of during the week is like getting as much shiny hunting done as possible, both in stream and out of stream. And then the weekend is like usually my time that I take to catch up on like all of my house stuff that I need to do. Like the bigger house stuff. Although I did mow during the week this week, so good on me. But like a bit of like my washing and everything like that kind of stuff. And then I spend most of the weekend like generally like editing and doing like my plans for the week and my uploads and my schedules and rewriting everything out. If I'm lucky and I have extra time, I'll get to draw. If I'm really lucky, I'll get to watch anime, maybe play a different game. I'd love to be able to play some Sekiro this weekend, but I do have a lot of stuff that I gotta get done for the channel. I'm working on some, I've got the video coming out on Saturday, which is almost fully done and fully edited. I've got to make the thumbnail for that. And then I have a bigger video that's coming out for October. I have another shiny hunt that I've got to kick off October with that I'm still working on. And then I've got 2 other hunts planned and then another bigger video for October that I'm working on all of it, but big thoughts, a lot of action, but we will get there eventually. You know, I love it. I love being busy, but it's like sometimes I feel like I never can quite get ahead enough to do stuff outside of it. And it's like, it's one of those things that's so tricky when you love it too, because you're like, I feel weird for like taking a break because I want to be doing this, but you know, it's so odd to explain. Bad RNG? Oh, for sure. Hi, Ninja. Good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. In winter, it's pretty much a dark here all the time up north. Oh, yeah. In winter, it's definitely dark here for much longer hours. According to when the stream is rewinded to the beginning, you've officially crossed the 12-hour live stream with 12 hours. Really? I think on mine, it says I've only done 6 hours. I don't know. I'll draw on your face. BRB, all good DN. I had randoms join for Heatran and they intentionally chose Serena. That is so rude. I want to do DAs with with you guys, but I'm at work when you stream. Oh, Fox, that's so sad. No. Nexus, hi. Just wanted to check back in on you. I hope you're doing well and giving more shiny luck to you. Make sure to stay hydrated. Thank you, Nexus. I will. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I appreciate that a lot. Very appreciated. Yeah, stop doing DA with randoms. The delay is way too big. Yeah, sometimes I find when I've like tried to do them, like when I wasn't like doing the streams for them, I feel like they can take a very long time to get through. If I had 1 USD for each instance I could bring up, I have at least 100 or more. Oh, really? Maybe need to get that going then, Oppressor. Aw, Dawn, thank you again for another donation. That's so sweet. Thank you for the $2 donation. I really appreciate that. Less than 100 checks to go. You got this. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that very much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a little bit more tired, but not crashing as hard as I thought. I definitely think I can power through these last checks. Last checks, as in I don't have like nearly 100 to go. Listen to my optimism. You should see me when I'm like trying to hold out. Whenever I'm not streaming and I don't have to talk, I'm way more brutal. I'm like, okay, I've been hunting. Like I think I told you guys already. Aside from the stream, I've already done 11 hours of shiny hunting today outside of the stream on other targets for videos. So add that to this. That's what today. That's 18 hours of hunting. Don't be like me. Be better than me. Take care of yourself. But I've got a lot of stuff I want to get done, so we're working on it. Yeah, I guess so. Predicting Uxie at 4,966. That's good. With a critical hit, Phantom Force Dragapult, I take out Aegislash, but gets taken out by Haxorus Outrage. Nice. W Don, I agree, Jordan. It has been over 6 hours. Welcome back, DN. I was also so sad that I missed the last DA stream. Those streams are so fun. They are really fun. I almost made the other day another Dynamax stream. I might do another Dynamax stream next week. I'm really enjoying them at the moment. So next week I'll try to do another one. We'll see what happens. Aw, Aglinus, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That's so sweet. Thank you. Hoping the super chat comes with some Uxie shiny luck. Thank you, Aglinus. I appreciate that very, very much. W Aglinus for the $20 donation. Let's see if we can make it happen. Let's see if all the luck you guys are showing me is going to bring these sparkles. I've tried to tough it out. I'm going to keep toughing it out. We're going to 5K. If literally the only reason that this will not continue is if I get struck by lightning or my computer gets struck by lightning, I'm committed to getting to 5K on this right now. If I just become incoherent and I can't even talk and I'm just murmuring and babbling, but I'm still doing checks, just let it slide. Don't question it. Just let it happen. Thank you, Aglinus. I appreciate that very much. And Don again, thank you guys so much for the support. One time Buttercup did 11 hours on this hunt and the result is still didn't get a shiny even after the donations. That is true. That is true, but it could be different. Who knows? I'm definitely hoping I can get some sparkles for you guys. Far up north in Sweden, the sun doesn't rise for 25 days or so from mid-December. Oh, wow, really? Happy to help, Buttercup. I'll come back and check on you soon. Are you going to 5,000? I am, Nexus. I decided to do the big 500 checks today, so let's see how we go. Hatterene comes in and defeats Haxorus with a Dazzling Gleam, then survives a Shadow Ball before barely KOing with a Dazzling Gleam, then a full restore before falling to Dragapult's Shadow Ball. Very nice. I like it. The play-by-play is going well. Stay hydrated. Drink the espresso. I haven't drunk coffee in like months and I'm very proud of myself. Energy drinks or coffee? Don't ask me how the Pepsi Max is going though. So, so I should start shiny hunting and shiny hunt for a Manaphy. Yes! Manaphy is a great target to go for. Absolutely. If you can do it, go for it. Oh my gosh, I'm worse I spent 5 days straight of shiny hunting. I need help. It's okay. It was worth it. Go for it. I believe in you. Thank you, Jordan. I'm definitely trying. Irma, hello. Lovely to see you. Is there a shiny charm in Shining Pearl like there is in Sword to increase shiny odds? Love your vids, by the way. As a med student, I love checking here. Oh, now and then for cute vids on my favorite Pokemon. Keep it up. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I hope everything is going well with med school. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the lovely compliments. There is technically a shiny charm in this game, but it does not affect soft reset hunts or wild encounters. It only affects Masuda method hunting, so egg hatching hunting. So I don't have it in this game. This is full odds. Yay! Thank you again for the kind words. I appreciate that. Sharpedo comes in, yet immediately falls to Dragapult's Thunderbolt, so Toxtricity comes in, tanks a Shadow Ball, and defeats Dragapult with Overdrive. Ooh, it's looking good so far. But we'll get to 5k whether it kills her or not. Exactly, Gamer Plays. Listen, I don't give up easily. If one thing you need to know about me, about Buttercup, is that I'm very persistent. I'm like, you know, like the sprays that you use that kill 99.99% of germs? I'm the 0.01% that they can't get rid of. Remember that. I agree. W.Ag Linus, Richard, I agree. But yeah, the coding for the shiny charm only works for eggs for some reason, which is so strange. Like I said, very odd. Probably like what we've speculated in the past is that it probably is because the shiny charm would affect radar hunting even more. But hey, it's fine. It's a mean Buttercup. That's the me espresso. Oh, is it? My bad. Rillaboom and Seismitoad square up before Rillaboom OKOs with a drum beating. All right. I'm getting shiny feelings. You think so? You think we're gonna get it, Cure? I really hope we do. I was very confident going into the stream that we were gonna get sparkles. That's why I'm still here doing this, committing to the 500 checks. It's crazy to me how long, though I will say 500 checks is in Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond as compared to Sword and Shield. I feel like in Sword and Shield, it's like 30 seconds. It feels like I can get double the amount done. So I'm just like, I look at the number and I'm like, dang, I've been hunting for this long and I've only done this many checks. But that being said, I could also look at it like, look how many I've already done. I don't have to worry about the 5,000 I've already done. Woo! Because that's what I will be saying by the time I get to the end of the stream. Defiant, hello! I see you went well over odds for your hunt. I'm hoping that your Uxie will sparkle very soon. Thank you, Defiant. I appreciate that. And yes, we are, one could say we are definitely a bit over odds, but that's okay. Because at this point, it can sparkle any check, and I feel good about it. All right? Good to see you, Defiant. With Cinderace coming out, Mason switches to Colossal, which tanks a few acrobatics and a Pyro Ball, activating Steam Engine, and fires back with Ancient Power, knocking out Cinderace, Leon on his ace. Ooh, okay. 4,920 is the magic number. I'm calling it now. You think so? I do like when the number ends on a 0. It doesn't happen too much, or a 5. It doesn't happen too much, but it's nice when it does. I hate my internet. I can't even play my favorite game. Oh, that's so sad. I had internet problems for literally years, and now for the first time in my life, I have actually like good internet, and I don't know what to do with the power. In my experience, you get shinies when you least expect them. That's true. That does happen. That has happened more times than I can say it hasn't. After this egg hunt, I think I'm going to go for a Wooloo encounter. Yes, go for Wooloo. Oh, I love Wooloo shiny. It's so cute. It's adorable. I think I'm getting shiny feelings too. Where are my car keys? No, Richard. Oh no. I can't wait for 5k to be hit but not get it. And then next time you hunt first encounter, it'll be shiny. It probably will happen like that. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if it'll be first check of the stream, but if it does happen, we'll be doing some DAs. I know it's painful in bringing down Shining Pearl. We'll get back to Arceus at some point. Yeah. And I believe in you when you do. It's such a good shiny, but it's a stubborn one. I feel like a lot of people, majority of people, I'd say like 90% of people tend to go over odds for Arceus, but those people that are in that 10%, they're not 90%, the 10% that get it like under odds, they get it so under odds. And I just want to know how. What's the secret? I've got 7 shinies. I'm still hunting Vivillon and Rabombi. Help, the pressure is killing me. You got this, DN. I believe in you. Kronos, you got the sparkles out. You think we're going to get it? I appreciate the luck. Maybe not this stream, but who knows? Maybe it is or maybe not. And that's the thing. It just takes one of these checks to be lucky. You know? Just takes one of them. You're calling 5k? All right. I wouldn't be mad if it showed up somewhere in the 5k range. That's definitely better than my guess of 7,000. Aw, thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. Playing Team Fortress 2, very nice. With Charizard coming out, both players decide to Dynamax or Gigantamax in Leon's case due to the Steam Engine speed boost. Colossal hits with the quad-effective Max Rockfall, causing Sandstorm. Ooh, okay, okay. I also got a random Q fun. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Have I ever played Monster Hunter? No, I haven't. I've had a lot of suggestions to play it, though. Leon copies Mason's choice and using Max Rockfall. However, it's not enough as Colossal fires one last Max Rockfall, finishing Charizard, making Mason the Gala League champion. Congratulations. Oh, that's awesome, Mason. Well done. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I don't know how to say your name. I hope it doesn't go over odds for Necrozma. My last DA went over odds and it went over odds. And when I didn't go over odds, it was Tapu Fini. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, I'm wishing you luck. I'm wishing you luck that it turns around and you do get better shiny luck. But yeah, 5 DAs is nuts. My Arceus took so long. Like, are you serious, Arceus? Why did you take 68 soft resets? Oh, 68 so good. I'm going for Arceus. But I break up the hunt with some easy Scarlet and Violet hunts. I hunt for Arceus when I'm in Zoom meetings. That's smart. I think that's the way to do it, Richard. Breaking it up makes it feel less monotonous. My Arceus has gotten in... You got it in 100 and something encounters? First quarter... That's what I'm saying. My theory has got to be right on this. Oh my gosh, that's nuts. The play-by-play was fun to type out, plus champion now, which is awesome. Well done. What's the longest hunt you've ever done? I don't know the longest overall before I was doing YouTube, but the longest Masuda hunt I ever done was Rockruff for over 6,600 eggs with Shiny Charm and Masuda method. It was brutal. I got Arceus in like 20 soft resets. Think I'll hunt it again after the Bulbasaurs. Oh my gosh. That's so fast. I'll have to do the shiny dance for Uxie to appear? I think so, Don. You might have to. Oh my gosh. Aglinus, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Holy smokes. Thank you, Aglinus. I appreciate that so much. Mandy Grappler. Kevin? I want to say Kevin, but I think it's Kevin. Dakichi, Yod, Alan, Eric, That Dog, and Silly Mortal, welcome to the membership. You all get access to all the cool emotes, the members-only Discord channel should you want to access it, and you all get a cute bow next to your name. Thank you so much, Aglinus, for doing that. That's so sweet. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. W. Aglinus, oh my gosh, thank you. I agree, Richard. Wow. Holy smokes. I'm so tired of shiny hunting. I'm just going to relax while watching the stream tomorrow. I'm back into hunting. No, that sounds good. That sounds good. I will say I don't stream on the weekends. So that'll be, well, for me, it's technically Friday now. So the next 2 days I'll be having off. But I will be back next week for more shiny hunting adventures. Oh, Luminous Skylaria, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Hey, Buttercup in the chat. Nice to catch a stream again. And got the shiny Registeel pretty early. 1,463 resets. Heading Aliki straight away. Sounds amazing. Congratulations on the fast Reggie Skylaria. That's so good. Well done and congratulations. I mean, Registeel is a fantastic shiny. You definitely got a lot luckier on that one than I did. I hope that Aliki treats you just as kind, if not kinder. Thank you so much for the 5 Skylaria. W Skylaria, thank you so much. Oh, and Elise, also welcome to the membership. You get access to all the cool emotes, members only Discord channel, and the cute bow next to your name, should you want to use it. Well, you get to keep the bow anyway, but the emotes, use them. Go nuts. Aw, thank you again, Aglinus. I really appreciate that. And Skylaria. W's, guys, thank you for the support. I really do appreciate that. Holy smokes. Tycho, aren't you tired? One might say I am a little bit tired, yes. But I want sparkles. I'm going to 5,000. I decided, like, just randomly, I was like, I'm just going to try and do 500 checks a stream. Why not? and it's progress. I'm a little tired, but I'm not going to complain. I'm at this point so committed that I have to see it through to the 5K mark. For sure. Good to see you, by the way, Tycho. Aw, beautiful manners, Mandy. I love it. I love it. Yes, if you do end up getting gifted, just remember, if you can, remember to say thank you. Beautiful manners make me very happy. So thank you. Oh, I agree. W Skylaria, W Aglinus, you guys are the best. You guys, I have the best community. Seriously, thank you guys so much. All of you are amazing. All of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for keeping me company, by the way, while I've been doing this. Holy smokes. Like, seriously, I don't know what I would be doing if I had to hunt this Uxie without you guys. These checks would be they'd be dragging me out for sure. So thank you. I agree. Definitely W hype. For sure. For sure. Can you recommend me any spots to hunt Pavilion? I actually haven't hunted Pavilion, so I don't have the best advice for that one. But if anyone does, feel free to share. I caught Arceus under odds. Took me like a week, which I feel was under odds. That's really good. I feel like under a week for Arceus is nuts bagel. Congratulations again. Aw, the sparkles. I agree, Gabe. I love it. Aw, beautiful manners. Thank you, Eric. Such pretty emotes. So excited to use them. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I did get a couple of them commissioned. I paid for them from an artist, and the other ones I made. So I do like them all. I think they're all pretty cool. Hey, if you ever want to visit Gala, you'll have to champion LA for you to explore with, of course. Oh, W's done. I love it. Yes, that the W emote I actually added on Saturday of last week. It was after Vix actually recommended that I should do it because, you know, we always we want to show support. We always do the W's for people with like memberships and donations and gifting and everything. And I was like, you know what? That is a good idea. Let's make something a little extra special for the members. So I think it's quite cute. I did a couple designs. I did just a W and I tried to like make it all fun, but I kind of like having the little character there too. So I'm happy overall with it. Aww. I bet Buttercup is a stickler for manners. I think manners are very important. They're free. They're free and they go a long way. For sure. How does one get Arceus so quick? I'm at 14,700. Oh, Zio. I'm sending luck your way. I'm sending luck your way. You get those sparkles soon. 5 digits. When you cracked 5 digits on a shiny hunt, that's when I personally start to feel it. And that's when I'm like, okay, now I know how people feel when they look at me when they see certain numbers. When I see 5 digits, that's when I start to feel that. I hope so too, since I'm committing my energy to getting this shiny ever since I've never owned a shiny Regieleki before. That's so exciting. Oh, you're gonna get it. You got the Skylaria. I'm hoping you'll be rewarded with the persistence of continuing through to another hunt with a fast second shiny. If I had to get a Pokemon tattoo, which one would it be? Ooh, that's a really good question. I feel like if I was gonna get any Pokemon tattooed, it probably would be Skitty. To be honest, it's just so iconic for me, and I feel like I'd always love it because I've loved Skitty for this long. Like, over 2 decades of loving Skitty. I think it's been over 2 decades. It's definitely close if it's not. So I think I'd probably get Skitty if I was going to get any Pokemon tattooed. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would do over Skitty. Just like purely aesthetically. I don't know. Maybe I do like Gengar. I've seen a lot of really good Gengar tattoos as well. Or maybe Mimikyu. Maybe Mimikyu as well. Mimikyu or Skitty, I'd say. I was on my way back from work. What I miss? We just had a bunch of support from the community. Just randomly. So thank you guys. You're welcome, Mandy, and everyone else who got gifted. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you again, Aglinus. I really do appreciate that. I agree, Zizao. I always thought Pavilion was pronounced Vivian, as it's pronounced like in the anime. It might be pronounced like that. I've always said Pavilion. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's just how I say it. Looks cute. I think it turned out good. Thank you, Dawn. I was like struggling a lot with that one to get it to look right. I think what I did was the best that I think I could come up with. But if I end up finding a design or thinking of something that I like, I might go back and change it. Do y'all have the sitting cuties in Australia? I just ordered myself the Malamare plush. Oh, that's so cute. They only just recently did the Pokemon Center in Australia. I haven't ordered from it yet because I told you guys, I've been like trying to save money. I've been like really good about saving money and being diligent with that. I really wanted to get the Sylveon sitting cutie because I do collect Sylveon plushies, but I've been really diligent about that. I think the Sitting Cuties, or in Japan, the Pokemon Fit line, is such a good Pokemon line. I think if you were going to collect a plushie and they've done the generation that has the Pokemon that you like, I think that's a good line because they're not too big and they all go together really nicely. Snowmobile Draws, hello, lovely to see you. Oh, hey, I just got my Uxie from DAs over odds. Oh, really? We're both over odds then. I feel your pain, but I feel like DAs are a different kind of rough because the check takes so long. Congratulations, that's amazing. 10,000 on Regigigas? Oh, you gotta get those sparkles, Mandy. I'm wishing you luck. You got this. When I hit 5 digits, I buckle up and do 12 hours on Saturday and Sunday. Has got me the shiny every time. I like it. We've got a strategy, a formula. It doesn't happen too often to me, to be totally fair. But when it does, you're just like, okay, now we just got to get this done. I think for me with Corviknight, I was like, is this even able to be shiny? I genuinely doubted it. Sylveon tattoo? Sylveon would be cute. I see a lot of people getting the Gengar line as a tattoo. Yeah, I've seen the one with the silhouette. I mean, I do think it's quite cool. I would say, honestly, it would either be Skitty or Mimikyu for a tattoo, I think. I think Mimikyu would probably fit, like, pretty good with what I've already got. But, Skitty's my little baby, you know? We gotta represent Skitty. I'd get a Sylveon or a Diancie tattoo. That would be cool. I hate getting to 10k plus. Feels super demotivating, though I think it's only happened 3 times in my shiny hunting. Mudkip and Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Darkrai, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and Type Null, which I still don't have in Moon. Type Null is rough. I didn't finish my Type Null hunt either, and it is a rough shiny to go for. I feel like that's a pretty consistently difficult shiny. You got it though. You'll get it, gamer. I believe in you. Well done on your persistence. It's for villain? There's no third. There's not? I always add in the extra one. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. I know that's going to grind people's gears. I'll try not to. I always read it with the extra eye. I bought Sitting Cuties for Swampert and Hydreigon. Good choices. Very good choices. Is it Jeff? I hope it's Jeff. I'm probably saying it wrong, but hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. And Kieran, hi. I didn't know you were live. That's okay. That's totally fine. I know a few people have said they didn't get notifications. That's not even a worry. It's good to have you now. I'm going till 5k today. I've almost done 500 checks. I'm telling everybody this because I'm kind of shocked as well. Mimikyu is the best ghost type. It's my favorite. It is my favorite. So I say yes. I do like Gengar a lot too, but I think Mimikyu just beats it out for me. It is well past my sleep time. I gotta go. Good luck. See you next time. I'll be looking forward to the Butter Choice stream. Oh, that's funny, Kronos. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for keeping me company during this stream. You take care and have a good one. It was lovely to have you, Kronos. Have a good one. Thank you for the luck. I definitely need it. Yeah, those long hunts make me look up to the shiny to verify that it's possible every now and then. Yes. I thought for some reason maybe Corviknight had just been like bugged in my copy of Sword and I just couldn't get it. I was like, there's no way with Shiny Charm it's taken this long. But hey, there is definitely a way, and it definitely happened. Oh, I just started shiny hunting Slowpoke and Pokemon Let's Go, and I'm on a chain of 685. Oh my gosh, I hope you get those sparkles soon. You deserve it. I hope it sparkles really soon. I wish you luck. Oh, Gyarados tattoo is one I really want. I've seen some really cool, like traditional inspired Gyarados. I went to say tattoo and Gyarados together. I like it. I made a new word. I've seen some really cool, like old, like an old Japanese art style of Gyarados, and they look really good. I swear every time I sit down, all my dogs just hop on me. I actually have like 6 dogs in my house though. Quite a lot. Oh, that's so cute. You are the dog chair. You started 6 hours ago. That's crazy. I just got home from school a few minutes ago. I was gonna say, yeah, we've been going for like, I think 6.5-ish hours now. It was a spontaneous long stream. I actually wasn't planning it. I was like, ideally I'd like to go and do 500 checks, but like if I can't, that's fine. But if we can, that's great. So we're getting pretty close. I'm feeling a bit tired now. I won't lie, but I want to stick this out. I would not be, I feel like if I got to like 4,950, I would be like kicking myself over the weekend for not just sticking out those extra 50. So we're just going to do it. Well, since I got my electric today, I'll resume hunting Mewtwo. Watching you now. Oh, sounds good. I wish you luck. Very good on the electric, by the way. Gonna go watch the pots. Good luck. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate that and good job. Next week, Tuesday, I go back to school, so I can't watch your streams unless they're on Friday or Saturday. I'm so sorry. That's okay. You don't have to apologize. Life happens. Never apologize. Not for that. I can't tell you how many times I've looked up Regigigas to see if it had become shiny locked. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I'm not alone on that. Like, I told you guys, I don't really watch as many shiny hunting videos and that anymore. Like, I used to watch so many back before I was doing videos. But as I like shiny hunt way more than I ever have before, I tend to just want to watch other stuff to take my mind off of, like, you know, the task and kind of like zone out, get into a flow state. But you know, I've been working on a shiny for a long time. When I start looking up videos of people's reactions to getting the shiny, and I will do that in certain cases. Corviknight was one of them. Next week, Tuesday, I go back to... Oh, sorry, I just read that, DN. My bad. Right, it's all about the luck. You may go over odds sometimes, but when you finally get those sparkles, it's so worth it. Definitely. And that's one thing I will say. When you go quite over odds and you finally get the sparkles, it's a different feeling, honestly. For me, it would probably be Giratina tattoo. I could imagine some good designs. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Giratina's got a lot of potential. And even Rayquaza as well. Shiny Uxie, but I buttercup up on my way, I promise. I hope so. Please sparkle for me, Uxie. I feel like you're talking to me telepathically. Hello. I just want to know. Is it because you're a yellow shiny, a gold shiny? I find my luck is typically the worst with gold/yellow shinies. Arceus, Lucario. Uxie is gonna be there now. It's getting up there. I looked that up too, Bagel. The 10K makes me want to do the same again. Yeah. Whenever you get to 5 digits, it's like, okay, now I gotta go look at the YouTube. I gotta go look at the YouTube videos and see. Stop the cap. What about stop the cup? No one can stop me. I'm gonna get these sparkles. Oh, I'm tired. It's fine. Hope everyone gets their shiny soon. Thank you, Cogs. Same to you guys that are hunting at the moment as well. Wishing you all luck. I've watched your Arceus encounter video a few times. Oh, really? That's cool. I'm glad. I'm glad it's been hopefully a little bit of an anchor or motivation for some of you guys, because that's what people... I used to do that all the time. Low bunny tattoo? Richard? There's no way. When a shiny takes a long time, I get stressed and watch other reactions too. We're the same. Oh yeah, for sure. Sorry, there's traffic. I might take long. That's okay. I can wait. You're worth the wait. Oh yeah, when Regigigas finally sparkled, I almost fell out of my chair. It's one of those shinies that's so impactful. It really is. I can't wait to hunt Regigigas. It's gonna be so good. Honestly, I should do the thing that I want to do for my playthrough in my copy of Shield, so then I can get ready to also be able to hunt Regidrago in that copy, because I can only hunt one of those Regis in my copy of Sword, so I should get it ready so I can hunt the other version in Shield. That would be smart. My luck is awful with electric types most of the time. Yeah, for me it's yellow shinies. Rockruff was blue, so that's an exception, but the rest of the like longer ones have been gold and yellow shinies. I was actually watching shiny reactions when I got my Regidrago at around 3k. That's so good. And full odds too. Even better. I got the Poké Radar and Pokemon Platinum, so I'm looking for my Bidoof. Ooh, little Doofy. I wish you luck. I love Bidoof. And I love Bidoof because of its cameo in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't know. There's a lot of Pokemon that are kind of special to me because of the Mystery Dungeon games. Chitot, Wigglytuff, and Bidoof. Sunflora is also another one. I mean, everyone I think can see why Kecleon would be there as well. But there's a lot there. Like, I really love Chitot. And I think for people who haven't played it, they're like, Chitot's kind of okay. But like, when you play Mystery Dungeon, you like are kind of annoyed by Chitot, but you understand why they are the way that they are. And I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's great. Play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today. I'm not getting paid to say that, obviously. I wish I was. That would be great. I'd be screaming it from the rooftops. I'd probably get the police called on me. But it's genuinely what I think. I honestly might cry when I get my Regigigas. It's been off and on for 3 years. I would cry. 3 years, I'd be bawling. I'd be bawling in the sparkles and bawling in my tears. Well, I'm actually Toasties in disguise. I became Yellow Uxie to boost your luck. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Toasties. I needed it. Thank you. Oh. White shinies are so hard for me. Really? I think they look great, but they can be stubborn. Making Chatot say you are enough in Pokemon Diamond. Richard, I felt that. I really do. I would hunt for Chatot, but I actually found a shiny one in Legends Arceus while running around. I did too. I found mine in Legends as well. It's a great shiny. I should hunt it in Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond anyway. Just because I like it that much. No, thank you for keeping me company while I work. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm able to keep you company. Thank you. Imagine if the shiny just appeared and Buttercup was chatting and she screams. Oh, that has been known to happen. That has been known to happen a couple times. Where it pops up and I'm not ready for it. And then I completely forget what I'm talking about. And I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared because I'm getting to that point of weariness. Where if I do see the shiny, I might not register it right away. So let's hope I don't fail it. Touch wood. There we go. Amazing. Because he's preying on your downfall, Butter? Let's hope not. Wait a minute. Is that you, my rival? It turns out we have a deceiver. No! Toasties in disguise. Chatot the banned Pokemon for cursing in Gen 4. Oh, really? Was it actually banned? Like, in competitive for that? I mean, I knew people were going to do that. I'm sure Pokemon had foresight that if you make a Pokemon have the ability to record what people say, people are going to think, especially teenagers, are probably going to think of the most offensive thing they can say, and they will make that Pokemon say it. It seems like massive oversight, but you know what? Good memories. I want to stream the OG Red Rescue Team. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I'm like, which one would I do? I feel like I'd probably do... I don't know. I'd probably stream that at some point, but I'm not ready to cry, like just ugly ball cry in the stream. Like I've had a couple moments where I've cried on stream, but like I've been able to pull it back in. Mystery Dungeon might break me. Baby Cub, hello. I hope work was good. Good to see you. You plan on hunting any ghost types for October? I do have some plans. I don't want to tell you guys what they are. You guys will see, but I do have some plans. I'm expecting the lapse when the shiny does come. I might just fall over at this point. I might just fall over, definitely. I will strangle Arceus if they don't give you the shiny. Trust me, I will. I love it. Thank you. I might need to take you up on that. That's the most terrifying concept, the Miss Shiny. It is. And touch wood once again, but I have not soft reset over a shiny to my knowledge. Yet. I don't want that to start today. Does it bother anyone else that the Pokemon Company gives us mythical Pokemon that you can't name? That does kind of suck. Don't worry about it, Cup. I'll keep an eye out for the shiny. Thank you, Deanne. Thank you. Yeah, you could record on its signature move. Yeah, I didn't realize that actually played in competitive. That's kind of funny. Jordan, hello. Lovely to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Naming your Pokemon something completely abhorrent is a beautiful thing. My shiny... I'm not even going to finish that, Richard. Stop it. Oh, gosh, Richard. Oh, no. I get to ask, is it Kevin or Kevin? I actually said this early in the stream when you got gifted, but I didn't know if it was Kevin or Kevin. Hello, welcome to the stream. I just saw that I was gifted a sub and I just wanted to thank whoever gifted it. Thank you. Oh, beautiful manners. That was Agalinis. I don't know if they're still here, but they did gift it. Thank you. Thank you for the manners. That's beautiful and lovely to have you in the stream. Thank you so much. My Guzzlord is named something a little special too. Oh my gosh. Speaking of October, will you be streaming on the 15th? What is happening on the 15th? Is that your birthday? Is that what it is? Is that a weekday? Oh, it's on Sunday. Ooh, well, I guess for a lot of you guys, my Monday is your Sunday, so potentially. It's Spiritomb, right? I have actually hunted Spiritomb in the past, so it's not Spiritomb. Okay, I'm planning on getting shiny Pumpkaboo and Golett for next month. Good choices. Off with Arceus's head. I have. What's Touchwood? It's basically like a thing whenever you say something to like not jinx yourself. Halloween shiny hunting is my favorite. No idea what to go for this year. There's a lot of really good targets. I don't want to suggest too many of them, but chat's already come up with some good ones. I say Arceus. I've always said Arceus, and I remember everyone would say it the other way, and I was like, that just sounds weird, but hey, I'm not going to judge how you pronounce Pokemon names. I'm the last person to critique someone's pronunciation. I just asked the Magic Conch if you will get the shiny today, and it said no. Arceus, here I come. I mean, we've only got 55 checks to do it in, so you could be right. The Magic Conch could be right. Why do shiny locks exist? They let us see these beautiful alternate designs, and they say, nah. Yeah, they basically wag the finger in front of you, and they're like, no, you can't touch this. But we want to. We want that shiny, but unfortunately, we don't always get what we want, which sucks, but it's okay. It's all right. One day we might. Pulls out a Pokeball and calls out to my shiny Meowscarada. Zamasu throws Pokeball. Let's take care of this deceiver. Jordan's got it. Thanks, Jordan. Yeah, I'm good. Plus, I'm a 27-time Pokemon World Champion. I am not. I am actually the worst Pokemon battler you probably will ever see. I'm horrible. This is why I collect shinies and not battle. Kevin, your first pronunciation was correct. I've been subbed a little while. I just usually lurk. Hi. Oh, that's so lovely. Well, I'm glad we got it right. It's lovely to have you in the stream. Welcome. Reset a shiny. I can't do it. I'll cry. Your birthday is on the 15th. Oh, it is on the 15th. Nice. Oh, Aglinus. Awesome. Richard is legit the class clown of the chat. Yes. And it's so funny. I feel like we've got a couple little jokers in the chat. I love it. Okay, well, that's a new one. Yeah, I thought it was a common thing, but I guess not. Mimikyu's good. It's like saying knock on wood. Yeah, basically. I say Arceus. I do too. I do as well. I'm also trying to shiny hunt shiny Zacian in Pokemon Go. Oh yeah, because that's a thing. That's a thing that's out. I like it. Hey, I can name my favorite shiny. Ooh, what is your favorite shiny? Curious. My favorite shiny Pokemon, I've still got to narrow it down, but one of my favorites is Pachirisu. Is it Arceus? Yeah, that's actually how you pronounce it. Game Freak is be teasing us with shiny locks. It really, really does. I just want the shiny Miraidon. It looks so good for real, for real. It does. It is really nice. I love it. Honestly, if shiny never existed, I would not be having as much excitement. Honestly, I feel like I get so much more replayability out of shiny hunting, like on a Pokemon game. It's great. Honestly, if shiny... Oh, sorry, I just read that. Sorry, Michael. My bad. You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometime, you'll find you'll get what you need. That's actually really good advice. Have you shiny hunted Darkrai? That would be a good Halloween hunt. I actually have hunted Darkrai. It is a great shiny. I recommend if you have the option to hunt it. Reset the shiny Uxie troll. I would cry if I did. Arceus is written Arusius, spoken Arceus in Japanese. That's where the pronunciation comes from. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. Well, there you go. More you know. Oh, Bagel, thank you so much for gifting a membership. That is so lovely. Oh, Henrique, welcome to the membership. You get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel should you want to access that. And also you get a cute bow next to your name. Oh, W's Bagel again for the support. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for gifting that membership. That is so kind. No problem. Pulls out a quick ball and dust ball and calls out to the Pokemon. Zac Fair, Sasuke, throws them out. Help out Zamasu. I like it. I like it. We got a story here. W Bagel, I agree. Thank you again, Bagel. I really appreciate that. I want shiny Meloetta. I do too. Stop. 2025 is the year that Pokemon should stop shiny locks, honestly. Please. Me, I'm the joke of the stream. I like to think. I think you're great though, Chris. To Bagel. That's a lyric from the song You Can't Always Get What You Want. Oh, by the Rolling Stones? Well, it's good. It's perfect. I've probably heard that song. I just don't recognize lyrics sometimes. I know sometimes the way things are typed, they seem rhythmic. But then again, it is me we're talking about. And it is nearly 7 a.m. And I have been live for nearly 7 hours. So maybe don't listen to me. I just pronounce Arceus as Arceus. It's what they get for saying they won't get the shiny today. That's fair. Put some disrespect on its name. All three, they burst out of their respective Pokeballs. Zamasu, Meowscarada, Zac, Fair, Samurott, Sasuke, Greninja. I like it. For real, butter? Thank you, Dean. That's what I'm saying. I rarely consume celebrity drama, but apparently a good portion of Hollywood is going down, all because of, oh yeah, baby oil. I did hear a little bit about that. I don't know the details, but apparently it's like an open secret. I don't know. I feel like Hollywood just seems very... not very... I wouldn't call it Jollywood. I'll tell you that. It's not very... It doesn't seem good there. Doesn't seem very jolly. Jolly Hollywood. Aw, thank you, Bagel. I appreciate that very much. That's super sweet. Thank you. And I send positivity to you that it comes back to you tenfold. I'm hoping that we can get and hunt Diancie and ZA since it's my favorite. I hope so too. I really hope that we like get to remove a lot of the shiny locks on unhuntable mythicals, because as a shiny hunter, it breaks my heart that I can't see sparkles on some of these Pokemon, even if I try my darndest. I feel like if they ever do try to sell a Pokemon game which has no shinies in it, it would not sell as much. Like if all of them were shiny locked, that would not be as fun. Well, I guess technically Pokemon Snap, but that's not like a main series Pokemon game, which is, I'm assuming, what you're talking about. I would still buy it and play it, but I would not feel... I don't think it could... It would have to be pretty darn good to be up there as one of my favorite games if it didn't have shiny hunting. Like, that's kind of one of my favorite things about Pokemon. So to imagine that whole element being gone, I don't know. I don't know. Butter is delirious with fatigue and insults based on her age. I would never. Of course, Richard, of course. I feel like, Hulk, if you don't know, it's probably better that you don't continue to know. DN, you're so silly, Buttercup Cup. This is when I'm like, am I actually even live anymore? Or am I just dreaming this stream is happening? That's like, I'm not there, but I'm getting close. And then I'll just dream that I get the shiny. That would be nice. That would be amazing. Will that happen? Likely not. Have you ever listened to the German Naruto opening of season 1? It's in English, but it's hilarious. I think I have. I think somebody showed me this before. Wasn't this a meme on the internet? Or was that a different anime opening in German? There's one that I've seen in German. It was either Naruto or was it Dragon Ball? I can't remember. They were just caring for thousands of babies. So wholesome. Richard. Richard. Oh my gosh. Are we going to 5,000? Yes, we are, Jezza. We're going to 5,000. We're doing it. 500 checks in one stream. Spontaneous, over 7-hour stream. Don't ask me where I got the energy. I've been awake for over now. Well, nearly 24 hours straight. I've been shiny hunting, including off stream, for nearly 18 hours today. That's crazy. You're not dreaming? I hope not. Now I'm more curious, to be honest. When people don't answer your question, it really does just make you more curious. It's I don't even want to talk about it because, like, I don't even have anything to say. But I'm sure if you literally typed in 1,000 bottles of baby oil, you will find what you're looking for. Just don't look at images. It's not like that. It's yeah. Yeah. But there'll be news articles about it, that's for sure. If Pokemon were real, the only thing I'd do for a job is be a real shiny hunter. I don't want to be champion. Just give me the green dino and let me be. I feel like I would definitely be a shiny hunter if Pokemon were real. Or I'd have like a cute little dessert shop with all the cute dessert Pokemon. Oh man. I feel like certain Pokemon shouldn't end. I never got the chance to do Darkrai or Shaman. I agree with you. Even though I got to do them, I mean, I get that they want to have it like be special and have it being like, oh, limited time. I think it kind of sucks for people who don't buy the game right away, you know? So for me, I think that they should have it be something that's accessible to people at all times. Watashi wa stop at 4,999. That would be rough. The self-control I would have to have. I couldn't do it. I need a round number. Watching this while eating takeaway pizza. This is legit the best. Ooh. I'm kind of jealous. Pizza sounds really good right now, but I'm going to be honest. I'm going to go brush my teeth again because I've been here like for this long. I feel like I should just brush my teeth again. And then I'm going to go to bed after the stream. Your girl is tired. But of course, I will have on my complimentary horror SpongeBob game video to ease away my worries and troubles as I drift into dreamland. Of course. Oh my gosh, Butter, I finally got Shiny Fraxure, which I evolved into Black Haxorus. Nice, Max. Congratulations. Haxorus to me is Shredder. The Shiny is just Shredder. It's great. If Pokemon were real redacted, I'm glad it was redacted. Be insane and be insane is being crazy. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see what you're doing there. I feel like I don't want to curse my search history. That's fair. Let's just say the stuff with Diddy involves baby oil, apparently. I'm not going to go into more detail because I honestly don't know too much more detail. But yeah. Speaking of sweet Pokemon, I think we did have a previous conversation about this. There's Pokemon game I talked about before called Pokemon Sweet where every Pokemon is a sweet. Yes, Michael, I remember when you were talking about that. It sounds like a dream. Dekiji, yes, Agalinus actually gifted 10 channel memberships not too long ago. And I believe you were one of the ones that received a membership. Mm-hmm. If Pokemon was real, I'd be a real shiny hunter, baker, and illustrator and raise my Pokemon. That sounds like a good life. Glad I was on top of the events and did Darkrai and Shaman, even though I did the surf glitch to get Shaman's Island and got it early. Hey, you got to do what you got to do to access that shiny. I'm not here to judge. Good job on getting the shiny, by the way. But it sounded so American when she said tired. Did I? I don't know what you're talking about, Richard. Why do we think the same, lol? A cute pink and black bakery with sweet Pokemon and fairy types are a vision I see for me. Shiny Alcremie with strawberries is a mandatory. Oh yeah, I do like the love sweet one as well. It's pretty cute. Strawberry one's easy pick. I finally got my phone fixed. Let's go, Manic. That's amazing. Well done. Welcome back. I'm glad that your phone is fixed. Phone problems are the worst. My phone has just been like slowly decaying. Like I've had this phone. I talk about this every stream. It's because I don't want to spend the money on it. I don't want to spend the money on a new phone. I really don't. It's not broken, but it just shows me every day that it's like, we're getting there. I'm like, no, you're not. We're going to hold together. If I have to duct tape you, I will. Oh. I feel like I got to sneeze. Oh no. You know that feeling when you got to sneeze and it's right there, but it just doesn't happen? It's like that. Oh my gosh, I can feel it right there. Okay, let's power through the sneeze. I almost forgot. Pulls out another quick ball and calls to the Pokemon inside. Kate Sith throws it out. Lend a support. Oh, it's Incineroar? I like that. Whoever gifted me a membership, thank you. Of course, Dekiji, of course. That was Aglinus. I don't know if Aglinus is still here, but another thank you for your Aglinus. Of course. It's so satisfying when Butter says butter. Butter, butter, butter. I'm glad you find it satisfying. Even though I had Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I completely forgot about the events, so I can't access them. Oh, that's so sad. I hope they bring them back. I really do. I feel like let people have another chance. They could bring Darkrai back right now, like right before October. Do you have the courage to do one reset without looking for shiny? I don't. I honestly don't. I can't do that stuff I would probably never be able to shiny hunt again if I did it, and then it was shiny and I skipped it. I would be so sad because that'd be the first time I've soft resetted over a shiny, and I don't think I could handle that. Congrats, Dekiji. Oh, that's beautiful, Cogs. Sneeze butter, let the darkness consume you. It didn't want to come out, and now I have the darkness trapped inside my nose, and now I'm gonna have that horrible like feeling of like needing to sneeze and not feeling satisfied to do it. It's the worst. If I got a regular Ruby Swirl or Creamy with a Love Sweet Bridget, like from the Descendants or like the color palette. I haven't watched the Descendants, so I'm out of the loop. Butter, butter, butter. That's it. Every time I hear Buttercup, it reminds me of one of the Powerpuff Girls. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. I feel like I'm probably most like Bubbles, but my favorite is between Bubbles and Buttercup. I love them both a lot. I really, really do. But that's it. Don't worry, they're all shiny, part dark types, and they have their hidden abilities. I expect no less. I expect no less from you, Jordan. I really would like to maybe get into like a little bit more like with the hidden abilities and stuff, but I feel almost like I don't do competitive, so with how much I'm trying to just get on top of shiny hunts in general, like maybe later down on the line I'll have that happen, but it's very impressive to me. Like I know some people that have gone through the task of getting hidden abilities on every Pokemon, and I'm like, that is insane dedication. Like hats off to you. Butter's favorite song is Butter from BTS. I actually feel bad because I don't listen to BTS. Sadly. But you know what I will say? One of my brother's like partners that he was with, she actually showed me a little bit of like, I've listened to a little bit of K-pop and that, but in the past, and I don't mind it. I just haven't really been exposed to it. I have a couple songs that I don't mind, but I don't remember all of the song names. But I'm sure I could find them, honestly. But that's not too bad. Honestly. Free tofu for everyone? I'll take some tofu. Did you actually get the Uxie? No way, Sunichi. That's amazing. Congratulations. One legend I might never hunt is Zapdos because it's too easy to miss. It is a very subtle shiny. I will definitely agree with you on that. And now it turns out that plenty of people, actors and musicians were involved in these activities. The rabbit hole is extremely deep. Yeah, it just seems like it's all kind of like in like Hollywood to me just seems like it's all smoke and mirrors, you know? I know a couple of girls who sneeze like one of the Star Wars spaceships. Oh, and they shoot lasers. That's kind of funny. I like that. Yes, the love sweet would be better since it's pink, but I would be happy with both. I'd be happy with both. Oh, no way. You got it in 2,442 resets? That's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. I hope to join you very soon. Fingers crossed. I've got to sneeze again and it's not happening. I go quiet because I'm like, I'm just going to wait for the sneeze to happen, and then it doesn't happen. And it upsets me dearly. Sunichi, great job. I'm trying to desperately solve the discrete logarithm problem with Poleg-Hellman algorithm. So wish me luck. Good luck, Richard. You got this. Unicorn, hey Buttercup, thank you for noticing everything about Buttercup's the Sylveon. I don't really get involved with YouTubers like that, but it was a first for me. You are so welcome, so thank you. Oh, that's really lovely, Unicorn, of course, thank you. It's lovely to have you in the stream. But I'd say Buttercup is a good nickname for a Pokemon. Thank you. I feel like it is too. I like it. Still no shiny Buttercup. Stop this pain and give her the shiny, please. I agree, Decky G. I agree. I can't stand for this treatment any longer, so I will sit. Fingers crossed for your Uxie. Ah, thank you, Zizao. I appreciate that. We're getting close to the end of the stream now. So listen, we might be able to make it happen. We might. It just takes one check. It just takes one check. If they have strawberry milk and chocolate, they should have like a strawberry butter and chocolate butter. Honestly, I have thought about that, and I'm surprised that it doesn't exist. At least if it does exist, I've never heard of it before. I have tried garlic butter though, that's pretty good. Mighty Max, I'm in Florida and I'm in the direct path of Hurricane Helen. Oh no, that's not good. I hope you're okay and that everyone's safe. I'm sending positive thoughts your guys' way. I've had a couple of the viewers that were here earlier and they're in a similar situation. I'm really hoping that everyone's okay and that the damages are super, super minimal. That has got to be scary. I agree, Cogs. I'm gonna name my Hatterene Buttercup. I'll take that for sure. Thank you, Dian. Dan, got to use Buttercup for a Pokemon now. What Pokemon would suit it though? Maybe a yellow Florges. There are so many I think that you could use. I think that it would be good on a Florges. Sydney Cope. I'm definitely coping right now. For sure. But that is the way of the shiny hunter. My friend literally said, you hunting for the Uxie? And the next reset, I got it. Really? Oh, that's perfect. You're like, not anymore. That's amazing. Garlic butter and garlic butter. Oh yeah, hits different. Good luck on the Mighty Max. Hope you're okay. Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say, yeah, fingers crossed everything goes okay for anyone facing the hurricane at the moment. That is gonna be some scary stuff. And if you want to know a little secret, I used to make grilled sandwiches, like grilled cheeses, but with turkey. And instead of using regular butter on the outside to toast it, I would use garlic butter, and it was really good. Really good. Watching this stream makes the time go by. Oh, well, I'm glad at least I can be a little bit of a distraction. Yeah, we're getting close to the drum rolls, Michael. I'd say so, yes, but I think Shiny Slurpuff makes a perfect shiny for the nickname too. Ooh, I do love Swellix and Slurpuff shiny a lot. I'm gonna go and try to lock in on this math. I remember when I thought it was my thing. Wonderful stream. Get some sleep after. See you, chat. Nice hanging out with you. Of course, Richard. It was absolutely lovely having you in the stream today. Thank you for the laughs, and you take care. Have a good one, okay? Meg the Stallion. Which would suit you more, regular or Swain? Gudra? I feel like probably the regular one, but I wouldn't be mad at either. We have chocolate gravy in North Carolina. I've never had it, but it looks delicious. Is it like more gravy-y or is it more chocolatey? I'm curious. The stream lasted my whole work shift. Did it actually? No way, that's perfect. I hope that it was a good shift. Always wondered why American butter is orange. Is it? What? American butter is orange? I need to look this up. This will change the course of my life severely. Then people will be confused why I made the butter time emote yellow. I know that I've seen like orange cheese instead of yellow cheese. That sounds so good. I thought the stream was actually 30 minutes. Not quite. Thankfully, I don't think that I'll be hit by the bad part of the hurricane. Well, that's good. I hope that you're safe. Imagine making that sandwich with actual Buttercup thoughts. Would you eat it for 10,000 pounds? Yep. I would do it. Garlic butter toasty sounds so good. It is really good. I would recommend it. I can't have normal bread. I have to have gluten-free bread because of my celiac disease. But if you can do a toasted sourdough for the bread on this, it's really nice. American butter can sometimes have an orange color to it, but it really depends on the type. Oh, true. I've never seen orange butter. I'm going to look it up after the stream. Before I go to bed, I will dream about American orange butter. It's not orange. It just can have an orange hint to it, I'm guessing. I just got to my last break right now. No way, Fox. No way. I hope it's been an okay shift. American butter is yellow. American cheese is orange, and that comes from Switzerland. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm missing 7 Pokemon lines to have the hidden abilities for all non-legendary Gen 1 to 4. Wow, that is impressive, Angel. I wonder what the name of that ice cream Pokemon is, because I was going to give her a nickname Buttercup, but only if it's a female, and I forgot the name. Is it Vanillite? Is that who you're talking about? That's a very good Pokemon. American cheese is orange? Ah, okay, I see. What does fairy bread taste like? If they make it an Aussie or Canada Pokemon game, I'd be so happy. I'm just happy. I'm excited for Gen 10. I'm excited for Gen 10. I think it's going to be great. I'm excited for Legends ZA. It's going to be great. Fairy bread just kind of tastes like bread with like margarine, and it's like a little bit sweet because of the sprinkles on top, but it's okay. It's fine. Broccoli, congratulations on the shiny Grookey. That's awesome. Well done. Shiny Uxie come forth. We definitely trying to summon it. We're getting low now on the checks. Butter, that can't be right. I can't believe it's not butter. I really do need to get a butter brand to sponsor me. And I will only talk about that butter brand. And I will gas it up, all right? If there is anyone who works for a butter brand company and would like to sponsor a Pokemon YouTuber, hit me up. Oh. I do have a Discord, Sonichi. If you do !social, it should come up with a link to the Discord and you can join through there. Lower my family has Bryce. I hope I'm saying that right. South African barbecue. My favorite are the toasties. Ooh, that does sound good. I agree. Congratulations, broccoli. That's awesome. American cheese, I mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like whenever I see it, it tends to look more on the orange side. I don't know the reason. Nothing wrong with it though. The one Pokemon that looks like an ice cream and had strawberries for bows on its head. Oh, are you talking about Krimi? Oh, Krimi, it doesn't necessarily... Well, it can have, like, the sweets that kind of look like bows. The butterfly-looking ones kind of look like bows, don't they? Yeah, it's been pretty good. Waiting for you to get the shinies, making time go by. I'll take that. At least it's, you know, it's made me see it through to the end. You know? It's made me do the 500 checks almost fully. So... I'm definitely working for my shiny. My Grookey will summon Uxie. I hope so. I hope so. There it is, Sinichi. Perfect. I was like, okay. I added social and socials because you know how I'd always say that and then it would always never work out. Well, now we've got both commands there sorted. Butter, you should make your own butter brand and call it Butter's Butter. I never thought I'd say butter so much. Honestly, I never thought I would say butter so much. But I should. But I feel like there's probably a lot of laws for that. So we should have to watch a Lake's ad before your videos. No, I'll just like randomly have like a little container of butter. And you know how people do like the thing when people donate and it drops into like a jar? I'll just pretend that instead of the jar, it's like the butter container of the sponsor brand. I'm so... Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, step one though, find a butter brand that wants to sponsor a Pokemon streamer, content creator. I don't know. You should try cinnamon butter on a roll. It's really good. I've never heard of cinnamon butter. Yeah, it is all creamy. Okay, cool. The bows are butterflies. That's what it's called, the ribbon sweet. Ah, the ribbon one. You're right. It is the ribbon. I couldn't remember the name. They look like butterflies to me. You're still going? Are you going till you get the shiny? I wish I could say that I am Louis, but I'm getting super tired. I decided I'm going to go to 5,000. I just randomly was like spontaneously, let's see if we can do the 500 checks today. And then here we are. And I'm super tired, but listen, all for the sparkles. I'm back. Pots are clean and now I'm in the Crown Tundra. Nice. Butter's buttery butter to fulfill everyone's butter cravings. Exactly. Exactly. The butter jar. Oh, I love your accent. Thank you so much, Broccoli. That's really sweet. Thank you. Make a butter company? Step one. That could also work. Shiny hunting is more fun when others are doing it with you. I agree. It's like you motivate each other. Especially when people tell me they get the shinies. I'm like, okay, my turn. Why have laws for butter? To make butter? Because butter is the queen of butter. I mean, yeah, I wish I was above the law, but I feel like food and safety is probably the one I don't want to mess around with too much. Have you considered, have you seen the chocolate bar with crickets? I haven't seen it in real life, but I have seen it pop up in a couple videos randomly. Interesting. You're definitely getting your protein, all right? Definitely getting your protein. I feel like with the right amount of money, I would try it. I know that might be crazy, but I would probably try it. Maybe you could get it. Well, maybe you could get the American Dairy Association to sponsor you. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. If I could pull that off. And then I could do like, oh. And then I could do like stuff with like, have like Miltank and like the butter brand. Oh my gosh. My brain. Guys, we're cooking with this. I like this fix. I like it. But are some companies that make margarine could sponsor you in South Africa, a Stork or Flora? I do actually like Flora. Because we have that here. So if Flora wants to hit me up, you know where to find me. I'm saying this as if it's going to happen. Look at me go. The two people you don't want to mess with are the IRS and the FDA. Exactly, Silver. Exactly. If Mesprit has sausages on its head and the Uxie is definitely wearing a bicycle helmet. Oh my gosh. The sausages. The conversation has returned. I love it. I love how chaotic it is. Butter's butter is so buttery and buttery. Butter's... Oh, I'm too tired. I can't do it. I can't read it. Too cold. Gotta go get a clothes change. Sounds good, Mason. Sounds good. Join the Discord. My Discord name is Legend Leader Moonlight. Oh, awesome. Thank you for joining. Lovely to have you. I would try it out of curiosity. I mean, if it's gluten-free, I would give it a crack. I would. What's so cool? I eat the same thing as Butter. So cool. I started following you on Insta Butter to give you more support. Oh, that's really sweet, Dekiji. I have all those accounts, but I don't use them. They're just sitting there because I felt like when I first made my YouTube, I was like, you got to have all the social media, but I didn't even use like my own social media, like personally, like I didn't really do that. So I was like, I got to keep them there. So I keep them there now. So I have the names if I ever want to use them, but I don't use them. So you don't have to worry about following them or anything like that. But that's very sweet. Shiny Uxie looks like a lantern. I could see that. I could see that. In 3 years, Fortnite will be a decade old. I now feel really old. Oh my gosh, don't say that, Louie. Don't do that to yourself. Oh gosh. Yeah, a decade? No, Fortnite's like 2 years old. Let's pretend, please. That's nuts. You know, as much as I feel like Fortnite has shaped the gaming community with like battle passes and stuff, I will say I do kind of miss peak Fortnite. Butter is better than margarine. Listen. Who am I to dispute this? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Mason. You should make a channel called ButterTube of you baking. I actually wanted to do baking content to an extent on the channel. And I was like, I could make Pokemon themed desserts and make something out of that. However, I kind of couldn't really do that because my kitchen is not the nicest kitchen. And when I say that, I mean, my kitchen needs to probably be torn down and remade. I'm going to be honest. But maybe one day I'll make it work and I'll do a little cooking show and no one will see my face and I'll be the faceless baker. That could be kind of fun, but I did want to do that at some point because I do really like baking. I'm only 22 as well. Aw, Louie. Have you ever forward rolled down a hill? I have. I got winded. I have. I have this thing where if I see a hill and I'm walking and it's not wet, I 9 times out of 10 will roll down it. It's really, really, yeah. I can't control the urge I have to roll down a hill when I see one. You know? Yeah, we have this spot in Texas called Texas Roadhouse and their rolls and cinnamon butter combo is toxic. I've heard of Texas Roadhouse. I low-key would try it. Buttercup Bubbles is getting ready because she needs to be the prettiest girl in the party. Bubbles, I'm going to be the prettiest girl in the party. Oh, 2000 was almost a quarter of a century ago. Angel, don't you say that again. No, that is such a terrifying thought, but it's true. Oh, we called Lantern Uxie and Uxie Lantern. Oh, that's funny. I wish I could leave butter out on the counter to get it. Yeah, it can get a bit annoying having to grab it from the fridge. Yeah, it takes a minute to get to that good temperature, you know. It's too good. I want some now. Go for it. Thank you, broccoli. Butter just becomes Sonic. Honestly, I think about it. Butter, I'm on your Discord message, and I'll try when you try the baking. Oh, everything I do is all on the server, so that's where you'll find me. I found out through a Shiny Catherine video that when you shiny hunt the starters in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you can actually see if they're shiny before you select them. Really? I didn't even know that. This video is sponsored by Buttermilk Biscuits. I wish it was. Oh, that'd be great. Aw, Nexus, thank you so much for gifting another membership. That is so sweet. Fauna Foxes, welcome to the membership. You get access to all the cool emotes? I was going to say emus. Maybe that too. The members only Discord channel, should you want to use it or access that, and also get a cute bow next to your name. Thank you so much, Nexus. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know if you've ever played Simpsons Tapped Out. It's a mobile game and it's getting shut down soon. Is it actually? I used to love that. I used to love that app. Aww. I did used to play that. I haven't played it in so long. That's really sad. Oh no. I feel old too, guys. I feel you. That's, oh my gosh. Not sure what Azelf's head looks like. It's a difficult shape. It is. It's hard to describe. If you're a shape, what shape would I be? I feel like I would probably be a dodecahedron. I've never had a buttermilk biscuit. Neither have I. But it sounds good. I've also watched the stream. Lol. Family of 3 done. No, that's fair. Emus? I know. measuring in kangaroos and emus. Makes me want to rebuild those games. Oh yeah, for sure. As Elf might be part of... Oh, the movie? Yeah. January 2025 is when it shuts down. Everyone's worlds are gone. That's so sad that they're shutting it down. That's been around for ages. But you should play Animal Jam. I've heard of Animal Jam. I haven't played it, but I've heard of it. Relatable? That's what I'm saying. Welcome back, Umbreon. We're going to be doing our last 15 checks. And then I'm finally calling it. I'm going to bed. I am so tired. But I'm powering through till the end of these checks. You best believe I am. Oh, welcome back, Joker. I won't feel old until I smell like my dad's pillow. That is oddly specific. And I respect it. A dodecahedron? Don't worry about it. Buttermilk biscuits are so good. We have these biscuits called gold bars. And yes, it's a biscuit. It's in the shape of a bar of gold. It's lush. That sounds fancy. 14 checks left. Fingers crossed. I know. I hope we can get these sparkles. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I have returneth. Still no shiny Uxie. Sadly not, John. Welcome back. You're making it in time for the last part of the stream. We're doing our final checks. We're going to be wrapping up at 5k. 5k. My pleasure, Buttercup. A little overwhelmed this afternoon, so I wanted to do something to make me feel better. I hope that the final shiny hunts coming up are going well. You got this. Oh, thank you, Nexus. I hope that all the things making you feel overwhelmed dissipate and you feel at ease. You got this. Thank you again, Nexus. I really do appreciate that. Vivan. Ooh, hunting Dialga. Nice. I wish you luck. I still need to hunt Dialga myself. Good target. You got this. I will, Zizao. I will see it through till the end. Shiny, 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 shiny. Listen, we can all hope. Have I ever eaten South African snacks? I don't think I have. Too hot, bought too many warm clothes. No, it's gone too far the other way. Honestly, this reminds me of those gold coins that were wrapped up in chocolate. Oh yeah, the gold coins with the chocolate ones. I love those. That's such a random memory to bring up, but I actually used to be obsessed with those, and not as just a kid, but as an adult, whenever they would bring them back out for Christmas, they would like have these really cheap ones that were like $1.50 for like a bag, and I would buy the cheap ones over the expensive ones because I really liked them. Eating gold? I wish. That'd be so fancy. Actually, I probably don't. That'd be probably painful. When the stream ends, I'm going to start playing the new Zelda game. Sounds like fun, Vix. I hope you enjoy it. Sometimes I get a shiny when I'm done hunting for the day, and I hope it... Yeah. Yeah. It's nice to wrap up on a shiny at the end of the day. I'll stay till then. When's the next stream? I hope you've had a great evening. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. The next stream should be on Monday for me, so it'll probably be Sunday for a lot of you guys. I would probably imagine. I will say this now. I do have a shiny video that'll be going up on Saturday, which is tomorrow. So once again, that'll probably be Friday for you guys. But I'll try to get back to all the comments and all the ones that I missed. I know that I've got to reply to the comments that were left on the short that I last posted. So I think later today, which is Friday, I'll probably post another short. And then Saturday will be a video. And then Sunday I'll probably post another short if I make something that I really like. And then on Monday we should be back with shiny hunts if everything goes to plan. So that'll be good. Now it's the perfect temperature, warm clothes and cold environments. That's so snuggly. I'm hoping for Mega Noivern and ZA. Yeah, that'll be good. Jordan, hello, welcome back again. I hope you're doing well. Last 10 checks, guys. Chocolate isn't that great, makes my throat itchy. I used to have the biggest sweet tooth, especially for chocolate. I'm not as bad anymore. There can be days now where sometimes I won't have chocolate at all, which is wild to say compared to what I used to be like. But I do like chocolate. I'm tired too, yes, yeah. I feel that. I'm ready to get these checks done. South African snacks are so good. We have biltong, which is like jerky. I've heard of that one before. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. I taught Salem, my Hatterene Mystical Fire. Very nice. Gamer with the pod, hello. Patches here. The other day, I was so glad you said euros. One Aussie streamer called it European equals. Oh, really? Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm glad I got it right. I don't always. The champ is going nowhere. Perfect. I'm already missing the chat now the stream's over. Oh, it's okay. We still got a little bit longer. Mega Shuckle for the win. I would like to see Mega Shuckle. I hope it shines for you soon. Are you going to do more TCG openings? In the future, I definitely want to. I've taken a bit of a no-buy for like a little bit. I've been trying to save my money. But I'm thinking if I don't cave before Christmas, in December, I plan to do some pack openings for sure. Thank you very much, Buttercup. I really do appreciate it. Slow computer plus deadlines plus lingering life stuff on my mind can be taxing. Super excited for your video tomorrow. Oh, I hope things, like I said, do get better for you, Nexus. Fingers crossed. I hate when it feels like things pile up like that, but slowly you'll chip away. The computer will get sorted. You'll meet the deadlines. You got this. And life, it's ebbs and flows, but you'll get there. You got this, Nexus. And thank you. I hope you guys liked the video. I hope you enjoy it. For those of you who check it out. Yeah, chocolate is good. Crikey, that's it. You got this, Butters. Thank you, Cogs. I appreciate that. I'm really trying to hang on in these last couple of checks. I feel like, you know, when you know that the end is in sight, you're like, you do that fast sprint, but you know that like the crash is going to be hard. And that's going to be me after the stream ends. I'm just going to fall to the ground. I'm not. I'm sitting. It's going to be fine. But I'm going to go crawl into bed. That's for sure. It's one of those times where I really wish that I had an air conditioning unit because I'm like, I just want to crank up the cold and then hibernate and just sleep. Oh, okay. South Africa. My auntie actually went to South Africa when I was in, I think I would have been in high school, and she went for the animals because she was doing like a bunch of stuff with animal conservation herself actually in university. And so she went to Africa for an opportunity for that, and it was apparently really cool. That would be awesome. Paldean Fates is a really good set to open with good pull rates. I only opened like an ETB of Paldean Fates because I couldn't really get it at the time, but now I do see it around. I've got a couple sets I've got my eyes on. I do like Paldean Fates for the shiny. Wishing you well, Nexus. Oh, that's lovely. What's crikey? It's like an Australian word. Let's go. Oh, you be puny? Nice. 27-time champ was going to retire, but I'm not. Don't retire if you're not feeling like you don't need to. Keep going until you don't enjoy it anymore. That's what I say. Celeste, the shiny Mewtwo is rooting for you. Oh, thank you, baby cub. I appreciate that. How about you become shiny Uxie? I mean, I definitely would love to get the sparkles. I'm trying. But it might not be up to me if that happens or not today. My room is so cold I need a heater, really? I wish I had that problem. Thank you very much, Buttercup and Ziza. Of course. I've just noticed the PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't even have a USB port on the front. Really? Is it around the sides or anything? Surely, are they going to expect people to have just wireless? I mean, I guess a lot of stuff is going like pretty much just wireless. But that is very interesting. I don't think I'll get the new PlayStation, to be honest. It seems kind of steep of a price point, unless the one thing that may convince me, maybe, is if they do another Bloodborne or something. I know, Deanne, we're getting close to the end. You've been playing Pokemon Emerald? Oh, nice. You don't want it too cold. Did that mistake when I was a kid. Opened my window because my computer made my room super hot when it was mid-December, and when I woke up I had snow. Really? In the room? It doesn't snow where I am, so I don't think I'll unfortunately have to... Unfortunately, I don't know what the right word there would be. I want to see snow. Maybe not have it in my room, but beggars can't be choosers. Not gonna lie, I missed the mystery gift soft resetting for a shiny starter, and now I can't hunt Shaman. Oh no! Yeah, that's sad. I hope they bring that event back at least one more time so people can get a second chance. I think like now most people have probably at least gotten one of the starters through the Grief Case hunt, right? If someone's still going from release for a shiny starter at this point, like just give them the shiny, you know? I hope it can shine, Jordan. We'll see. But I retire when I want to. Exactly. $700 is outrageous. And I think that's US, isn't it? 700 US. So that'll be well over 1,000 Australian. Aw, Dian. It's got like a USB-C to USB-C charger slot, but not like the usual USB charger slot. If that makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. My phone's a USB-C, so I get it. Dang, that's kind of strange. Uxie, please be different. I know. We're getting down to these final checks. I don't know if it's going to happen. It really does just take one, but we'll see. Crystal Egg, that's it. How much is going to be on PlayStation that you can't play on PC? Probably not too much, but I feel like the titles that are there are ones that people really like. It snowed when I was a baby in a city that I used to live in called Johannesburg. And it snowed in Drakensberg Mountains in KZN. Oh, okay. I wish I could experience snow. I will at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, it would be mad. It took me a full year to get Shiny Rowlet in Sun and Moon. Harsh days. Yeah, very. Oh my gosh. I remember I did the starter hunt in Ultra Moon for Poplio. Brutal, but it was worth it. It's not my time yet. That's fair, Jordan. And you got to be the one to decide that. Play Imagine. If they made a $1,000 Nintendo game, nobody would be able to buy it other than rich people. I feel like it wouldn't be very successful as a multiplayer game, to be honest, because I feel like there wouldn't be very many lobbies, that's for sure. It's $700 in the UK as well. Way too much. I got my digital PlayStation 5 in 2021 for $360 and my disc for $420-ish in 2024. It's ridiculous how expensive the Pro is for how little of an upgrade it is. Yeah, it is very expensive. It is very expensive. I mean, if I was still really into console, maybe it would be something I would try to save up on the side for, but like there are not enough exclusives for me that it would be worth it right now. Like I said, Bloodborne would maybe be the exception, but even then, I know we're so close, guys. Ooh, it's officially time for the final check of the stream. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're finally here. This is the 500th check. I can't believe it. We're here. Look at that number. 4,999 checks. 500 checks today. 7.5 hours of hunting. Are you guys ready? I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can do this. I think I'm freaking out. I'm backing out. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. We've gone this far. We got to do it. It is nearly 8 a.m. for me. I've been up since midnight hunting this. If you guys are ready, I think it's time. We gotta get the drum roll going. You guys know the drill. Let's make it official, you guys. Shiny Uxie, are you going to sparkle for us on number 5,000? Is it going to be my first ever rounded off completely perfect number shiny? Let's see. In 3, 2, 1. Shiny Uxie, is it going to sparkle for us? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I'm just a little bit disappointed. I only stayed up 7.5 hours for this. But it's cool. It's cool. Because you know what? We're even closer than we were when we started the stream. So let's go. I am completely delusional. Holy smokes. I am so tired. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while I shiny hunted today. I really do appreciate it very, very much. I hope you guys had a good time. If not, just for the conversation and the company. I know I definitely did. Thank you guys for all the support today. Tonight, I'm going to be going and crawling immediately into bed, I think. And I will be hibernating. As I said, it's the weekend, so there won't be any streams. It'll be a video on Saturday, though, so I'll be hanging out in the comments, replying to you guys there if you do check it out. Thank you very much. And then we'll be back on Monday. Should everything go well, which will be good. Hi, GP, my favorite generation. I really love 3, 4, and 7. Womp womp, I agree. Fingers crossed we can get it next time. I will go to bed. Yes, that's it. I didn't cry. You did. I thought about crying. Oh, it's all right, Chris. It's okay. You think it's going to be close to 6,000? I'm still not mad at that number. Sag, but we spent extra time together, which was nice. I appreciate that. Well, I warned you early. You did, Jordan. You did. I'm proud of you for the long stream, though. Thank you, Louie. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was lovely to have you in the stream, GP. See, it was nice watching. Thank you for being here, Joker. It was lovely to have you. Thank you for keeping us company. Of course, yeah, I appreciate it so much. And thank you again for the support. Uxie, go to bed. Oh, I'm definitely going to bed. Thank you so much, Butter. Bye, good night. I'm watching more of your videos now. Oh, of course, Deanne. It was lovely to have you on the stream. You take care. Have a good one. Have an amazing night, day. Both works. Both works. Thank you, Farkles. I appreciate that. Thank you, Vulture. I definitely will. Thank you so much, Skylaria. I'll see you the next stream that I can. Sounds good, Skylaria. Thank you again for the support. I really do appreciate that. Get some rest. We'll do some more good next time. Thank you, Vix. I hope so, and I hope that the rest of your day goes well. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. You have a lovely day too and have a good sleep. It was lovely to have you. Good night until next time. Yes, you too, Zia. Goodbye. Goodbye, CT. Have a good sleep. Zizao, you too. Thank you so much. It was lovely to have you. Goodbye, Broccoli. Congrats again on the shiny Grookey. Thank you again, Aglinus, for all the support in the stream today. I really do appreciate it. You take care. Have a good one. Also going to go to sleep. Good night. It's almost 12 p.m. I think that's a very solid plan. I'm definitely going to be heading to bed, Kyojin. Thank you so much. Take care. Hi, GP. Thanks again for being part of the stream. Have a good one. Thank you, Dan. You too. Louis says, I'm getting shiny Uxie tonight. Uxie, no, you ain't. Yeah, that was kind of out of our control, sadly. But I'm glad we put in so much work for it. I can feel good going to bed with that amount of attempts. Don, thank you so much for another donation. Thank you for the $5. Sleep well, Buttercup. Time for me to work. It was fun being here. It was really fun to have you here, Don. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Take care of yourself, and it was lovely to have you. Thank you. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you again, Don. W, Don. Yeah, see you next time, Mandy. Thank you for being part of the stream. It was lovely to have you. Thinking the same thing. That's it. It just didn't want to happen today. Nexus, on the bright side, you are 7.5 hours closer to getting the shiny Uxie. Thank you for the amazing stream and for your support. Wishing you and Pochi well and have a well-deserved rest. Oh, thank you, Nexus. I really appreciate that. Thank you again for all the support today. I really appreciate that. You too, and take care of yourself, all right? Have a good rest of the work day. Uxie, I'm disappointed as well. Fox, good night, Buttercup, and I hope you sleep well. See you next time. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. You too. I hope the rest of your day goes amazing. It was lovely having you in the stream. Goodbye, Jordan. Peace out. Take care. I agree, Vix. W, Don. Time for sleep. See you next time. Take care. Give Pochi a pet for me. Goodbye. I will, Louie. I will. Thank you. You take care too. Have a good one. Good night, Butter. Have a good wee sleep. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. I definitely will. You too. Thank you for the fun time of chatting. Sleep well. Thank you, Pendulum. I appreciate that. And same to you. It was lovely having you. I'm glad I can finally get some sleep before work tomorrow. Yes, Chris. I agree. I think sleep is definitely needed for all of us. You take care. I'm sticking to the end. I'm about to wrap up, so I appreciate you being here. And Jezza, bye-bye, Buttercup. You'll get there soon. Love your streams. You're always so warm and welcoming with your channel and such a lovely atmosphere. Oh, thank you so much. That's really sweet, Jezza. I appreciate that. And thank you for hanging out with me during the stream. It's been lovely to have you. All right, guys, have an amazing weekend. You're all amazing. You take care too, Anka. And I appreciate all the support. You guys hanging out. Good luck on the shiny hunts. And I will talk to you guys. Well, I'll physically talk to you guys on Monday, but I might be talking to you guys in some of the comments over the weekend. Have a good one, guys. Bye, Deanne. Bye, Jordan. Take care, guys. Have a good weekend. Bye. And for those of you with the hurricane, be safe, please. Sending lots of love. Hope you guys are all good and safe and well. All right. Bye, everyone. Have a good weekend.